tonight. We're going to manifest 0 internet issues tonight. Reality is we won't have any internet issues right now because we are on a delay. It's sad. We tried to go without the delay, but that's what happens when you go out with the delay. The reason we had the equipment to not have the delay in the first place, or to have the delay, is because we would lose our stream and we literally would have to just get off. So now you see why delays are sometimes necessary. But welcome in. We should have a solid stream tonight. We'll be 90 seconds ahead of you guys, and so make sure you're dropping your comments quickly so that we can see them in real time, because tonight we do have a live Dynasty startup draft that we are going to be doing. And we will. It's not this league. That's another league. But Scott's working on it. He's. By the way, the internet issues are not Scott's fault. Scott did not install the internet. To
no justice for Scott.
Okay, well, no, this is justice for Scott.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
But he's not the one that's like
good to go.
Pushing.
All right. I just told them they're good to go. Let's see who's in this one. Aaron's in this one. Looks like Bof is in it. Danik is in this one. Danik is absolutely getting a blueprint on this team. B and Z, I think, happen. Wow. Mr. JGM got in one finally. I'm glad. Admiral Awesome, Inchote, J Yagar 4, Trav, Gabe, and Corsac got in this one. Nice. What's up, Corsac? All right, here we go. They're on the clock. Josh Allen 101. This is a Dynasty Superflex. Let me ask him the settings. I think this is just Dynasty Superflex 12 team. Start 10 PPR league. I don't know if it's a 4-point or 6-point, so I'm gonna ask Aaron right now. So he took Josh Allen, and he should be good to let me know. So 6-point passing. So a lot of our leagues are going to 6-point passing recently, but it is going to be interesting. Again, we are going to continue to knock out these Dynasty startups while we've got the training camp hype going on. So
I think they're trying to compensate for the devaluation the last 12.
I wish, you know what I wish we could do? That would be hilarious. I wish I could start talking on the stream and then you slide in like Chris Collinsworth. That would be so funny, dude. Well, have you ever seen it? Because they got Mike Tirico and then they take the camera just pans out.
Yeah.
And Chris Collinsworth's like,
wow, I mean,
yeah, it's a new studio thing.
What a great play.
A great time to watch Patrick Mahomes tonight.
Look at Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, you're essentially
the way he moves in the pocket.
I think we can all agree that Nathan is the Chris Collinsworth of Dynasty Fantasy Football. Can we all agree that? I feel like that's a pretty good. Well, a little bit. You've got the infatuation with like Johnny Wood's thighs.
I'm not a big Collinsworth guy.
Yeah. No, you've got the Matthew Golden infatuation. Chris Collinsworth has the Patrick Mahomes infatuation. So
why can't I be like the Kirk Herbstreit?
No, Nathan, no.
Who's a Kirk?
Who's the coolest guy we know that's a creator? Okay. Yeah, we're just lying now. That's fine. We'll lie for fun. That's great.
All right,
way to
guys.
be honest.
Here, I'll put out a poll.
No, you're not putting out a poll. I'm putting out a poll.
Is Nathan Herbstreit or Collinsworth?
That's our like poll, Nathan. You want to kill our engagement?
Yes.
Oh my. We know how this is going to go, so I don't care if you do it or not. Jamar Chase just went there. I'm going to ask him to do a 1.5 clock. But welcome in. Make sure you drop a like. Again, it is good time. We are going to be doing team blueprints tonight, so I will drop the link and pin the link for you to get your team reviewed tonight, right after this draft, actually. We've got plenty of spots, so.
Just let us know in the comments, guys.
Yep. What's up, Avery? What's up, Justin Bieber? So there you go.
Yep.
You know you love me. Danik. Oh my gosh, dude. It's the third pick. You had all day to think about it. Danik is why we're taking the clock down. He should have been autoed by now.
You got 1 or 2 guys.
I don't know how.
1 or 2 guys in a 6-point passing touchdown. Really, only 1 guy. Here at the third.
Danik.
Pick.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Danik. Whoa!
Is he trolling?
That's a troll.
Passing
he's trolling in a real money league?
Why would you? Yeah. Oh, Danik. Yep, Aaron says he's going to take it to 1.5 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, that will help because people will sit.
Dang it, it's 67.
We forbid you to make smart, educated decisions. You can't think through stuff. Now here's a guy. That's right. Yeah, Nathan is the Angel Reese of Dynasty Fantasy Football. That's fun. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny that you said that.
That's actually hilarious.
What's up, chat? Good to see you, man. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you.
Are you sure you didn't get Adrian?
What's up, Daryl? Daryl, future Dynasty Fantasy Football legend. I know you're going to get into it and you're going to kill everybody. Okay. Good redraft drafter. All right.
Good redrafter.
Good redrafter. All right. Dynasty. Gotta flip the brain. We got 2 vids coming your way this week. We got guys that are shifting our rankings up and changing our rankings. We have to move them around in our rankings. And then another one of guys you should add to your Dynasty roster ASAP. Guys that you probably some pretty unconventional names in that video. So Jaden Daniels does go 1-4 there. So get the other Russian quarterback. And then Happen makes it happen. See, Happen's my guy right now.
Sir.
Happen, we appreciate you.
Imagine getting Lamar at the 1.
Well, yeah, you don't even have to. You don't even have to think about that pick.
It's beautiful.
Dennick said, already sniped. I wanted Chase. So you took Neighbors? Oh, you did know that Jefferson and CD were on the board.
Dennick.
Nick. Happen says, I cannot believe what just happened. Kind of ironic. After 3 rounds, I have CD, Amon-Ra, Nico, and Caleb Williams. I don't know how you did that, Colocopo, but that's a crazy good start. Yeah, that's crazy. Good job. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you, man. All right. There we go. Tom said, Aaron's the commissioner. Tagged me at 650. I'm like, thanks, Tom. 650.
Anna said Chris Collinsworth's infatuation with Patrick Mahomes is justified.
I don't know. I get it. Getting yelled at for taking too long and getting flamed for reaching. Look, if he was going to be an idiot about it, he should have done it quickly. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Dennick. You know we love you. I wouldn't make fun of anybody like I'd make fun of Dennick, because Dennick is in the running for Rookie of the Year right now. Him and C-Wit are...
Are we going to have like a Rookie of the Year or award?
We should. Oh, speaking of, I needed to get something.
Look who it is.
Oh,
dude, we need a studio appearance.
Yeah, I was going to say bring him.
Wait. This will be his first time, right? Or no, well, first time in the studio. Because you've had him at home.
Yeah.
On a stream,
I think he's been here.
All right, guys. This is the domain Air.
Oh, he likes Storm. All right, say hi, everybody. Oh yeah, say hi.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a natural, isn't he? Say hi.
Dude, you're already pretty good on camera.
Look, I know.
Yeah.
Hey, Augie, look, you got CD Lamb at the 1-8. That's a good pick. Don't break the mic. Don't break the mic. All right, so CD goes there. Pretty standard so far. I mean, Joe Burrow jumped up to 1-6, so. Oh yeah.
Oh, he needs a stress. 100%. Give him the blue ball.
All right. See where JR goes here, but you gonna throw the ball? Are you gonna throw the ball? Wow.
Yeah.
Puka goes. Obviously not super concerned about the Stafford stuff. Whoop.
Oh, nice catch.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean for Dynasty, I don't.
Yeah.
So
Happen says I do it for the people, y'all. Yeah, you do. I traded Bucky and Myers today for Kamara, Adams at 26 and 27 first. Jared, I probably would have held Bucky there from a value perspective, but that's all right. Is it the ball? Yeah.
There's the ball.
Tobin says, what picks are you? We're actually not drafting in this one. We are letting the community draft. So where do you want to go? Don't break anything, okay? Say bye to everybody. Say bye. Bye. Yeah, he's waving. There we go. There we go. Bye. Here's the ball. He can play with the ball for a little bit. Good catch.
Finds the Wi-Fi unplugged.
Oh man, yeah, we're not in this one. We got a couple questions about that, but we are just announcing this. How many roster value tiers are given out in the Infinite Blueprint? There's 5. It's Elite, Championship, Contending, Reload, and Rebuild. So there you go.
Look at you.
Happen said Simba. Oh, good movie.
First time on the live. Rain says dub.
Yeah.
All I need, dub.
Didn't think I had my choice of JJ or Lamb. I didn't think you would either. Awesome, but that's a good pick there. So, Mustard says thanks for the help on everything with the mother flogger stuff. Mess up. Appreciate it a lot. Submitted my team. Take it easy on me. No, you're good, man. We'll take it easy on you. We appreciate you signing up, man. So, hi. Did you like being on camera? Yeah, he did.
He's like, I need. You gotta train him up young, man.
Yeah, you do. It's true. He's gonna be doing this. It's literally as soon as he's able to talk, I'm like, you do it instead of me. I know. Hey, what's up? All right, babe. Thanks for bringing him by.
Augie, what do you think about Matthew Golden?
Come here, Augie. You want to say bye? This league hates QB. I'm kind of with you.
Yeah, in a 6-point passing touchdown league too. I mean, I don't think you guys understand. 6-point passing touchdown is literally a 50% increase on a per touchdown basis. So these high passing volume guys, geez Louise, that's
Good throw.
again, that doesn't really mess up. That doesn't change the tiers of the quarterbacks themselves. That just brings up the value of quarterbacks compared to all the other positions right now. So like these QBs should be going higher.
Aaron did say, is Neighbors at 3 going to be the new norm? No. There's no way. What happened to push Neighbors to 3 after all this time? There's no way.
Yeah.
Well, funny, he's definitely going to hit a power chord here in a minute and turn all of our stuff off. Bowers, Bijan, Gibbs, all gone. Hurts went to 111 in this draft. Not a conventional draft yet. I said pretty standard. I mean, Hurts obviously fell and Neighbors went, and those were the 2 weird picks. If those guys are swapped, this is a pretty normal draft so far, but... I just traded the 201 for the 3rd next year, 4th this year, and a 27 first. That's not bad. I mean, you turned a 2nd into a 1st. I think that's good. So, champion. No, I said championship. It's elite championship, contending, reload, and rebuild. Those are the 5. There's 5. I'm correct, right? Yeah. I feel like I should know. Typical Avery skipping my message. Where did you say something at? How'd you like my team being top value in domain league? Whatever. That's why I skipped it. I didn't even see it, but I did. I had Augie in my hands.
Chill out.
Genty 2-4. Man, somebody's gonna get you out. I saw that one coming. I am in London.
Big Shoot says, what's the difference between elite and championships? Just higher value players.
Yep, it's just all value. That's a value tier. So it's how much value you have on your roster. So the elite guys have like elite value in terms of they're not an elite value team, but they have that level of value. It's the highest value tier. Championship is just one step below. So there's 5, you know. Good questions though. Jeb says, fellow Colts fan, would you trade Horton? Torrey Horton, I'm assuming. And a 2nd for Downs. Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. It's a 2nd for Downs. Horton's not worth anything. And I don't think he ever will be. I'm curious to see where Admiral Awesome goes here. You know, what's funny is through, you know, the 5 guys who have picked in the 2nd so far, we've only had one person go double wide receiver. So my guess is that he goes wide receiver again here, but I don't. Possibly.
I don't think you have to.
No 3rd round reversal is interesting. Is that how you usually do it? Did we not do a 3rd round? This league didn't do 3rd round reversal. That's actually not super common. So Nathan and I don't love 3rd round reversal this year because we like that end of the draft so much. That end of the draft. I got it. Yep. That's so confusing. But most leagues have continued to do it anyways. And it's fine. It's been pretty even for the most part. I mean, but we'll see. I mean, these teams at the front, outside of Denick, who took Neighbors early, I mean, they could really pair it up here. So Admiral Awesome goes Mahomes. So I went 4 straight wide receiver my last startup, and now Hurts Bowers in this league. Not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, I really am interested, Gabe. Like, you should definitely let me know your thoughts in the comments on how you like those strategies when you get your 10 rounds of your drafts. So, Filet-O-Fish, I'm assuming you are talking Dynasty. What are you talking about, Chris? Filet-O-Fish? Oh, it's okay. So Filet-O-Fish.
Filet-O-Fish is
okay, I was like, what in the heck? Yeah, Filet-O-Fish said someone in my 1QB league really wants Jamar. Amon-Ra, Igbuka, and CMC a good haul. It's not bad. Yeah, it's about even. Yeah, they need to pay the price, so. Yeah. I got you now, Chris. Did you push wide receivers up too much in your leagues? I mean, outside of Neighbors here, like, I don't feel like the wide receivers at the back end of this draft have gone all that crazy high. None of this is
abnormal, really. I think Chase is the only one that's pretty much consistently going top 3 now. A lot of our domain drafts, but the other guys are standard being drafted.
Yeah, we only have 33 likes, Anna pointed out. You got to drop a like for my kid being on here. Come on, he's the heir to the throne.
Yep. Okay, it's actually pretty
It's going to be Augie winning the Flock League here soon.
71 votes, 41-59. 41%.
It's literally 60-40, Nate.
No, it's 51-40 or 41-59. Did I say it backwards? Did I say 51-49?
I don't know. I meant to say
41-59.
That's something Chris Collinsworth would do. So.
My bad.
All right, that pulls over because guess what? Our likes are in the toilet right now because you decided to drop a stupid poll. This is why I
drop stupid polls all the time.
After I do this one.
Stupid butt.
Yeah, he did call me a stupid butt. That's really, I'm not making me, I'm going to be in tears in a second. What do you think about trading Henderson and Besh for Harvey and Kenneth Walker? I probably hold Henderson. What do you think?
I'm going to take Harvey and Walker and then flip Walker for something better than Walker at price.
I feel like in a year you'll regret that. That's why I'm not. So you've seen the film analysis of RJ Harvey from the preseason game?
No.
So basically, he bounces all of his runs out to the outside, every single one of them.
Well, that's what he did in
college. I know,
like
but
that was our film analysis.
I know, but it was a lot. It's a lot harder. He did it in the preseason game. It's a lot harder for him to get away with it in the NFL, obviously, because those edge defenders are a lot quicker.
That's why people don't like prospects bouncing it outside. That was always a question, but
yeah,
you know, situationally, Henderson was by far a better prospect.
I think in a year, Henderson, like, I feel like you'll be like, yeah, I shouldn't trade Henderson.
If Henderson, I mean, Henderson, the likelihood of him second round.
I think so too. I traded Downs for more, Downs and more for Devonta Smith, Ridley, and a third. I think you won that trade. I like that trade a lot. I'm in love with my start, and I'm not afraid to shout from the rooftops. You got Lamar and Nico? Yeah, it's a good start.
We got Swift out of Detroit as he side.
That's true. Although when he was in Philly, he didn't really do that
because
he had the best gaping
holes I've ever seen.
He had the best offensive line in the league at the time.
Table.
Yeah, that was what's weird about when he was in Philly. Is he would legitimately like run up the middle.
He was one of the best values in Dynasty and Fantasy that year because like it was night and day. Just like how much better of the situation he was going into, not splitting a backfield with anyone else, best offensive line in the NFL. And it was like, what was he not going to produce? Like, he's at least going to be running back too. So
Fleet says he was going to do a double wide receiver. He got sniped. So Mason says, I needed to completely rebuild to trade Amon-Ra for 2 firsts next year. Is that a good trade? I think you undersold a little bit on Amon-Ra unless they both end up being really early first. So I don't like trading these top round guys for just picks because every pick is a wild card. Every pick is not guaranteed. Every pick is a risk. And so that's kind of my thoughts, Mason, but it could work out for you if they end up being early first, obviously.
Swift's start through the first half of the season in Philly was crazy, and then after that, he really fell off. Weeks 12 to 18, he was really bad.
Yeah, Travis did say we voted no on it for once. I'm really surprised you did. Barkley and Hampton at Hampton in the third. I mean, I can't argue with it. I think there's some really good picks that are about to happen though. Denick started with Neighbors JSN. Actually, there was a trade. Can you click on Trav's team there, Scott, at the 10? Because he's got Marvin Bijan, and then can you click on M. Kitts Miller? He's got Chase and Amon-Ra. Okay, interesting. All right, and then he's picking again. So it'd be Chase, Amon-Ra, and whoever he takes here. What's up, Mr. Monopoly? Thoughts on trading for DK as a contender, and if so, what would you pay? Are there other players in that range we like more than DK now?
In the Dynasty range?
Yep. I feel like we've been recommending him less.
One guy we have been recommending him less.
DK is there with, I would still probably recommend over Addison.
Yeah.
He's there with Golden, Olave, Terry.
I'm almost there. Second. So I like Worthy in that range.
That's true.
So he's a little bit pricier, but Worthy's pretty much the guy. It's Worthy, or if I'm going below DK, then I go Olave. But it's hard to recommend wide receivers in that value range anyways because they're just not super pretty.
Yeah, the reason the color saturation is different, I don't know who made that comment. Ben, it's because we're using a different software. We're using our software that puts our stream on a delay so we don't ever lose it. So when you put it through the software, it's different. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Pretty soon it won't be an issue though. New studio under construction. Tet McMillan was the guy. So you got Chase, Amon-Ra, and Tet McMillan. That's a beautiful start. And you traded up. So I'm curious what you had to give up to trade up there. If somebody can tell me that trade in the comments. Yeah, Tiny Goose says new studio after Austin. Sometime after Austin? Yes.
Austin, yeah.
Our goal is like September 1. So it gives us a couple weeks. It's honestly, we need the couple weeks right now. So it's a busy season for content creators. Yep, it's coming. I mean, we want to be in there bad because we want the internet, and honestly, the setup in there, I've been having a field day shopping for it. It's awesome. It's going to be so good. Any interest in Tez Johnson? Not really. There's too many guys there.
Take out. Like, did you?
No, because the ones that came in are the ones we're returning. I bought the black ones because I originally got the smoke oak ones.
Oh, you bought a whole order of this?
Yeah, and they're freaking.
It's
gonna suck to send them back, but we'll figure it out.
How many?
4 boxes. They're just huge boxes, but when I got the sample pack, and I tried to cancel it while I was en route and it wouldn't let me. So
rip.
Okay, Garrett Wilson. So you got Neighbors, Jason Wilson. That's nice. That's nice.
Triple wide receiver.
How many leagues are you guys in? Dynasty? I think I'm in 9 or 10. We added 2 leagues. Did we add 2 leagues or 1 league this offseason?
I think we did 2.
I think we did 2. We did 250.
Co-commish one, and then we did Krusty Krab.
We did 1 against. Yeah. Okay, so we did 2. And Krusty Krab 2 was technically a replacement league, so.
Yes, it was.
1 QB, I said DJ Moore in 26 and 27 seconds for Roma Dunze. I'm cool with it. I'm trying something out here. Might be famous, good or bad. We'll see. You'll be getting a blueprint on it, so I'm assuming. But yeah, Cash should say the Creamier was a non-third round reversal. Yeah, that was the only one I think I remember that was. So I got the link down below in the comments if you want to get your team reviewed tonight. We don't have a super long queue, so right after this draft is over, Nathan and I will be pivoting over, and we're going to be reviewing your Dynasty teams live on tonight's show. If you'd like to get your team featured, let us talk about your team. You can interact with us on the stream, and then you'll get a full team blueprint afterwards, so you know what the plan is going into the season. You can check out the link below, and we got plenty of options for you, but you get a free one with the annual Motherflock tier with code DOMAIN, and you can also potentially get in a league. So this is technically the last Dynasty league, but I think we're going to extend this to the start of the season. Because then, realistically, we aren't having any more Dynasty startups until probably January, so.
Yep.
And again, I don't care how many we do because I'm not running them. But it seems like all of you guys still want to get in Dynasty League, so. Should I trade Ladd for Tet and Walker? I would do that.
Yep.
A James Cook or Kenneth Walker? Pass. Take a wide receiver. We don't like either of those guys, honestly. We had to pick one in Dynasty, though. I don't know, man. Who would we take there? Who do I have ranked higher? I can just check that.
I think I have Cook over Walker.
I think I would take Cook. Ben says he likes it, Denick. There you go. Are you guys just watching this draft? Yes. Yep. That's what we've been doing. Outside of 2 drafts this year, this is our 20. What number was this, Becca? 23rd? The 23rd community run live league. And the community, everybody from the community participates in this draft. They run these drafts, and then they opt to draft live, do a fast Dynasty draft, and Nathan and I break down the teams as we go live. So it's just more for us to sit here. I mean, here's the thing. It's really hard to draft a Dynasty team and live stream. It's like, it takes a lot of brain power. So, and we have limited brain power already because we're so.
And many videos.
Yes, I was going to say like 6-7 videos a week right now doing it. So Evan says, you guys think there are any stashes that are worth it for the 49ers receiver room behind Pearsall, Ayuk, Jennings? Stashes there?
Well, let's look at the depth chart.
Jacob Cowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a no wide receiver there. We have Burrow and Williams, the dual elite QB start there for Mr. JGM100 and then Trey McBride. In the
one guy, Demarcus Robinson. That's the one. Demarcus Robinson signed there, and he was actually very interesting.
I was laughing so hard because in the Jets game, Tyler Johnson caught a pass. I literally thought of you. I was like, oh my God, dude.
Russell Gage, probably not in the picture, but Demarcus Robinson would be. And then Jordan Watkins is. I mean,
Jacob Cowing is Pearsall. Technically Robbie Chosen. I mean.
Yeah, so it would be Robbie. It would be Russell Gage, Demarcus Robinson, and Jacob Cowing.
And so the answer, if you should stash any of those guys,
probably
not.
Demarcus Robinson and Cowing. if you wanted to take a shot on it.
Yeah,
those guys.
I'm not personally. So
Well, I mean, if you're Dynasty roster.
yeah, if you're in like a 25 or 30 team, yeah.
You're in a 12 team, start 10, and you have, 15 bench spots, which is pretty standard for a lot of people, plus 5 taxi. If you have a spot open. Go ahead
2
and
no
get
wide
one of
receiver
those
starts
guys.
through 3 rounds is interesting. Zig while others zag is an idea. Not one I'd go with though. I'm kind of with you, but I will be interested to see how their teams turn out. So yeah, obviously Aaron at the front, he took 2 running backs and a quarterback so far as well. So we all know how Avery feels about Kenneth Walker. Did you ever burn the jersey? It's hanging in my closet. When we moved, I put it up and I was literally like,
He's waiting for the right time.
yeah,
He'll burn it. At
yeah,
some
I will.
point. I am really just hoping that you have to take Walker or something.
I
in the
I
flock
took
league.
Walker today, and if I were in that position, I would have to take Walker. So I think it's possible I will.
And then the day would come where you would have to burn that.
I will burn that jersey on the show. So yes, the week of domain takeover is finally here. Can you put the meetup details up for us, Scott? This Sunday, if you are anywhere within driving distance or flying distance of Austin, Texas, aka all of you, you should be there. It's going to be at 4:30, 8:30. Seriously, it will be a lot of fun. We've got free stuff to give you. Everybody's going to be there. You can hang out with all of us. But again, we are taking over the Flock League meetup. It's going to be a domain meetup, and we're all just going to hang out, have fun, and shoot the crap. So
Wait,
come.
What kind of crap are we shooting?
The crap.
Where? Shooting crap. I was joking about the crap.
I just did. I never know with you, so. I thought I'd just have to explain it to you. When's the next Dynasty draft? It'll be next Monday night. If you guys join Annual Mother Flock tier with code domain, we can get you in that draft. So you can get a live blueprint tonight, infinite blueprint, and we can get you in the draft. So.
Funny saying.
Ooh, what do we want to give away tonight?
Let me think of something.
Becca, I meant to ask you this. How many swag boxes do we have left? Like guesstimate. Like 10 or like more than 10? Do we have enough? Let's give away swag boxes.
I was gonna recommend one of those little dust suckers, the little hand guys.
Really? Can we look those up? Let's look those up real quick. I'm down for that. What are those called? Dust suckers?
What are they called?
Desk vacuum?
Yeah. Yep. The ones that you'd.
Thanks for autocorrecting. These?
Oh, that's not the look that I'm looking for.
Just like a hand vacuum.
Yeah, essentially. There we go. That's it.
That one's it. This one's not bad.
Oh, dude, that one looks crazy.
No, I won't do that because we could actually legitimately get sponsored by them. So
yep.
That's not happening. Wait, Becca, that's business 101. Come on. All right, Scott, production chat. All right. Scott, tell me when you got it ready. We are going to start our giveaway here soon. So I'll get logged in real quick to Nightbot. It's probably going to yell at you guys and tell you suck. And that's just because it's a miserable human.
So that.
What do we want to do? The
vacuum. Yes.
Okay. Scott, tell me when you're ready. All right. We got our giveaway ready. Romo Dunze for 1. So you got Rashee Rice, T. Higgins, Travis Hunter. Great value on Travis Hunter right there. Lamb, London, and Hunter is an insane start. Ready? Okay, here's what we're going to be giving away tonight.
Okay, they keep talking about that shower curtain, too.
We'll do the shower curtain eventually.
We'll do that eventually.
Tonight we are giving away a Dust Buster Quick Clean Cordless Handheld Vacuum. It's a car vacuum. It's portable, and you can see the serial number right there. It gets 4.3 out of 5 stars, 43,000 ratings on Amazon, and over 10,000 people bought it in last month. And so, Sucker69 in the comments to win the Dust Buster.
One.
All right, thanks, Scott. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's see who wins the Dust Buster. It's very practical. We could actually use one for the studio.
Okay.
Probably no. You have one? Becca has one. She says they're good.
Why do you think I thought about it? Because I thought about how.
See,
nice
I love my favorite part about this. No, Justin says he'll be in Miami Beach. Nice. Burn it if Walker wins you the Flock League. No, if Walker wins me the Flock League, then I will wear it for the rest of my life. I'm telling you, if I win the Flock League again, you'll never hear the end of it ever. I will die peacefully. I love how they comment whatever it is before they even know. Like
I know they just know what to do.
They just know. They
know what's up.
Like I don't know what it is, but I'm already in a domain league. But if you allow people to double up on game again, we might be able to. Send me a DM on Discord, and I'll get you on the list for next week. The wait list. So Justin Herbert goes there. I mean, Justin Herbert fell a little bit in this draft, and he's Gabe's second quarterback. But you know, I guarantee in Schott was probably wanting Justin Herbert to fall back to him. But there's some other good options there. Drake May, the 3-7. I mean, there was a time this offseason. This is really interesting. There was a time this offseason where Drake May was going at the 1-2 turn. He has dramatically fallen in value in Dynasty startup drafts.
3-7. Yes, please. I will take that.
Gabe says I have a 0% stake in all of these players. Good. You're expanding your portfolio. That's how you do it when you play in multiple leagues. How do we feel about BTJ right now? Are we still comfortable taking him in the early second, assuming he's primarily lined up at X? Yeah, he was lined up at X all last year too. And that's where he's good. So yeah. Here's the thing. He wasn't a high target guy last year. He wasn't. So he can be a low target guy this year or a lower target guy for a top wide receiver.
Lower. And
be fine. Hunter and BTJ both can produce in that offense. So I'm excited to see who wins the sucker.
Nathan, did you do any picture shots for your birthday today?
Birthday shots, baby.
No, because it is not my birthday. And I don't generally take pictures on my birthday.
Sorry. Sucker 69. Ari wants it. Ari wants the sucker. What?
Nothing.
I just say it. She's entered to win it. What did you think I was saying? So we're not getting sponsored by Black & Decker. No free ads. Black & Decker sucks. From season pass to league spots to death suckers, domain has it all. That's right. We've got you covered.
We have been putting off. I forgot we've been putting off that shower curtain that people have been asking for.
Somebody said, "Can you remove me?" One of my coworkers worked at Black & Decker, and I don't want to own it. Austin wants a vacuum. That's the way to do it, Austin. Is Nathan wearing your face on a shirt still? No, Corey is. Did you check on those? Did you check on the shirts? What? Tomorrow? You said today. Is it really going to be here tomorrow? Okay. Because you're overnighting them to me in Austin if they're not here tomorrow. So, okay. You have to. I mean, we got to have it. And it was totally not my fault that we waited that long.
Yeah, because you did some freaking stupid thing. Every Flock League champion domain shirt for free.
No. I can show you what I did.
Yeah, show me.
Here's Corey's shirt. And there's my shirt.
Just a cheesy little crown.
Yeah, I didn't want to go crazy. Yeah. Cheesy little crown, huh?
Yeah, it looks like cheese.
It's a good crown. It's a good design. I thought Becca did a good job on it. Yeah.
Becca's here and I said it looked cheesy and you got all of it.
Let's go. We didn't get you one because you didn't want anything.
So that's what you kicked me off that meeting for, is just to put a crown on the wall.
Yeah.
Literally, that was it.
You don't need to be in my business.
I mean, I knew that's what I knew.
Nathan, there are some things that you can only do if you're the Flock League champion, okay? And I, as the Flock League champion, I want to partake in these things. So, yeah, I showed him. Oh my gosh, man! A sticker just for my chin. All right, Kyler goes in the fourth there after going through wide receivers. I like it. I think that's where you have to go. You're in the QB range where you can take him now. So
Corey's gonna look so good in that shirt.
What's up, Shy Wee Wees? Hashtag Wee Wees for domain. I still don't think you're a member, so I'm not going to stop.
Does Corey have to wear that the whole trip?
Yes, I got him too.
Oh my god.
Do you think Do you think Colts fans think AR is good? As a Colts fan, no, I don't think any of us think he's good. No. Does the season pass count as an annual subscription trying to get the blueprint and the team review? No, not the season pass, the annual Mother Flocker tier. So just make sure you don't do the season pass because then it won't let you upgrade right now because they haven't fixed it yet. Kobe Z says, hello, chat. What's up? Opinion on Josh Downs. I like him. He's stuck in a bad situation. Nice pick. Henderson's a good pick there. Henderson in the mid-fourth's an awesome pick.
Yep.
Again, how can Henderson be going in the fourth now for redraft and going in the fourth for Dynasty? That makes no sense.
Where did Hampton win?
Hampton went 3-1.
I
Yep.
was like, what? Saquon at the 212 is. Hooey!
Chip says, I don't understand the current trend of Burrow going before Hurts, and what data folks are we representing to support that decision? Well, it is a 6-point passing touchdown league, and so maybe that was why in this particular case, but I tend to agree I would probably take Hurts, so. Caleb still holding mid-second value is kind of crazy. Yeah, we see him kind of all over the place at this point, so. I got the 5th pick in my rookie draft. Is Henderson starting to creep up into that tier with Tet and Hunter now, or should I try to trade up into the top 4? You can stay and take Henderson. That's not an issue at all, I don't think. This is a good question. Do we think we get a new record from a kicker this year? I mean, Cam Little sure did look good doing that, so.
Yeah. I would not be shocked if we record.
Beaches love Reptar. Evening, folks. Let's have an evening. We will have an evening. Any birthdays to celebrate? Why don't you say that? Right there. His birthday today. Happy birthday to Nathan. Everybody say in the chat. Is Bucky at the 4-4? Is Bucky at the? Should we sing happy birthday to Nathan on the stream?
Not my birthday, but feel so
yeah,
bad.
4th round is where Bucky typically goes. That's pretty normal, yeah. What's your opinion on Rashee Rice? I think he's still a good value in Dynasty leagues, especially. It's getting a little bit dicey for redraft this year. But for Dynasty playing in 3-year windows, yeah, I'm good with it.
Dicey. We just need to know. Like, it's the fact that we don't know. Once we know, then we'll go. What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at Pinter's comment. You should read it. Lucas says, first time watching, loving this so far. Appreciate you, Lucas. Welcome in, man. If you have any questions, let us know. Ben says AR was a decent shot at the time. He's not it. Yeah, or he was just a bad shot and we suck. One of the two. Justin's got a couple quick questions. I'll let you answer them. You need to pull the comments up. You need to interact with people.
I had it up and I was over here for a second.
All right. I believe you this time.
Who's the one that's freaking checking butt fricker? You
just call me a butt fricker?
I said poop butt and then
You're calling me all kinds of names tonight, Nathan. It's a little hostile. Nathan's feisty tonight.
A little feisty today, okay? Hey. You know what? I came here feisty.
You did come here feisty.
And yeah.
That's pretty much it.
That's about all I got.
Kyron just went.
I love how people like trash me for my trash talk or lack thereof in the flock league. And I'm like, you know who I am.
Yeah, Nathan's the trash talking king.
I literally
You are the worst trash talker.
I can't trash talk for the life of me.
No.
I just play to win.
Yeah.
You
don't. That's what's funny.
Right. So what was the question you were talking about?
Well, go through just to start answering the.
So Justin.
Yeah, let's go down, Justin. You take.
So a couple quick questions. Are you completely out on Pitts? And when was the last time you were so full of joy and elation that you laughed so hard you cried? Well, the last time I laughed so hard I cried would have been.
When's last week when I said something funny, or this week when I said something funny?
No, it was definitely something here though. It was on that stream when I like choked on my water and like.
Oh, that was so funny.
That one.
I cried. That.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard I cried.
Kyle Pitts. Yes, we are out on Kyle Pitts.
He's
we're honestly like market value wise. Does that mean we'll be out on Kyle Pitts market value wise for the rest of forever? I can't guarantee that because people are so irrational with Kyle Pitts. So like any given moment, if he gets a situation change, boom, his value is going to go up if they like the situation enough.
Yeah.
And that's something that like, honestly, we've
it's just so funny because he's like 24, right?
I know.
So it's not like he's completely dead.
No.
I don't think he's going to be out of the league.
Think about Njoku. We could be sitting exactly value for a decade.
That's what I was going to say. We could be sitting here 4 years from now and Kyle Pitts
and still talking about it.
Yeah.
So I mean, that was Evan Ingram as well.
Honestly, Kyle Pitts might just be a die on your roster type of guy at this point.
Just wait for him to go up in value.
Just wait for if you wait till 2030, you might be in good shape by then.
Yes, you might be.
So Kyle Pitts' 29-year-old season is gonna rock.
Yeah, I mean that's our take on Pitts. Have we ever really been in on Pitts? I don't think ever at price. Never at price.
No, I did take him once when he was going at the 1-2 turn because that year I was trying out a bunch of different draft strategies and I took him once.
I'll give you
never again.
I'll give you a get out of jail for free card on that one.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Don't hold it against me.
We were just starting up.
We were young.
We all made some dumb decisions.
We were young, dumb, broke high school kids.
Dumb and broke. So good questions there, Justin.
You got the pop culture reference. Good job.
Well, I love Khalid. One of my favorites.
You love Khalid? Nathan's never seen The Pacifier. Isn't that bad?
Khalid is the man.
Oh, you have seen
high school Khalid was generally one of my top.
Khalid seems like somebody you listen to during your moody phase. Yep. I figured. That tracks.
Yeah, I still like some of his stuff though.
I like him. I like American Teen. I love that song.
American Teen was the last song I listened to as a teenager.
That's the corniest thing I've ever freaking heard in my life, Nathan. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
But it just happened to be
holy crap
who I was listening to when I turned 20. So
you were up at 11:58. You're like, and American Teen.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that bad.
Okay.
I was just, I literally listened to them all. Used to. So
I like that album though.
Yeah, that one's good. I love the next one. Freaking Free Spirit is probably my favorite.
That's a good one, Joe.
Free Spirit's very underrated.
Is that the one with the John Mayer collab?
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good song.
Yeah, it is very good. There's a lot of good songs in that one. There's Bad Luck is in that album. It's good. There's a lot of good ones.
Jacobs went, Chase Brown went, so we're stacking running backs here now. Breece Hall went at the 5th, and then Sam Laporte is off the board as well. And so now we're getting back into the 5th round here. We're going to see these teams actually starting to form a little bit. So I'll let you keep going.
Cool.
We had a couple questions. Somebody said they bought a blueprint. Who was it? So they bought a 2.0. Matt says, what's up, boys? Been getting the Infinite Blueprint 6 months. Just bought my first Blueprint 2.0. I think you'll love it, man. It's our most detailed blueprint. We worked really hard on that product. It's by far not our most popular product, but the diehards love the 2.0.
We get the craziest, most unpredictable runs of the time. We've gotten like this right now. We're in the middle of a crazy.
Really? So people are buying a lot of 2.0s right now.
But it like goes and then it stops and then it goes and then it stops. Yeah. It's like unpredictable. Literally, I've tried to find trends and I can't.
Yeah.
But 2.0s are great. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Matt. Yep. Thanks for getting one.
Lucas says, first time watcher, loving this so far. Dude. Yep.
I read
appreciate
that.
you, man.
So. Sorry, I'm below that.
Oh, it's so below that.
Go to the part where everybody's saying is, Jordan says, I only got one of my Infinite Blueprints for some reason. Open up a ticket over on the Discord. That's really weird, Jordan.
Ben says, does Nathan get nervous about traveling? I know a couple people like that. No, Ben, I do not get nervous about traveling. I appreciate the question, though. I actually like to travel.
Nathan does like to travel. Nathan and I both like to travel, so it works out. When we get to go on business trips, we're like, here we go.
Yeah, we like the travels. We like the international.
All right, since we got a lot of people watching right now, I want to make. Can I have a full screen, or actually just leave the draft up and you can go on me. You can go on me. I want to tell you guys something. I got more crap on that first Flock League video than I've ever gotten in my life. We have legitimately the most dedicated audience out of any of those frickers. It is about time. We've been taking care of you guys with all these giveaways. It's about time that you guys show up in the Flock League comments.
Avery's feelings got hurt.
My feelings got
actually hurt.
Yeah, actually they didn't. I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm just saying I never see any of you guys in the Flock League comments, and we're supposed to be your homeboys.
We never recognize anyone.
No, I know. Yeah. Like you guys are gone, so we better have domain army in the Flock League comments from now on, because Nathan gets a lot of crap too, and Nathan gets crap because I get
crap in these normal chats like right now. David's like, is Nathan out of his moody phase? I hadn't noticed a difference.
I see. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay, hey, here's
we
the
better
thing.
see team domain in the comments.
I revert back to my like constant high school self after 10 p.m. where I'm very moody after.
Hey, there's David. What's up, David? Yo, good to see you. Long time no watch. It's Dynasty Draft or Redraft. Dynasty on this channel. You should go check out the Domain Fantasy Football channel, though. We're live on that channel like 5 times a week right now.
That was the one hilarious thing is last night the kids were playing Wii until like 11:30, and I was literally like dying. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't. Like,
you are so old.
I'm dying.
You are so old.
Guys, we have to go to bed.
Jeez.
I looked at the clock and I was like,
Is Nico in a first a smash for Gibbs? I don't think it's a smash, but I think I would take it. I think I would accept that deal. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're in the same tier there, so both guys going in the second round. You get a first, move back. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Jeps is a long-time listener, first-time caller.
I know. That's what Corey used to say. Where the frick is Corey? Was this a $5 league?
Sting Stang said, we talking music tonight? Yeah, we'll talk music tonight, Sting Stang.
Dude, Sting Stang's got a record collection. Have you seen it? It's sick.
And Sting Stang, send me a picture.
Send Nathan the link. I love it. I've got a bunch of vinyls, dude. But you've got cooler ones.
Yeah, I am not a vinyl collector, but I am a big-time music appreciator.
Dylan says, dang, so we like in Watkins. You didn't mention Watkins. What's his name? Is it Jordan Watkins? Yeah, it's Jordan Watkins.
What about Jordan Watkins?
You didn't mention him as a potential stash for the 49ers receiver.
No, I did not. You can dash him.
There you go. Now you mentioned him.
So him, Demarcus Robinson, and
All right.
wait, no, I'm pretty sure didn't I say Watkins and Demarcus Robinson?
I don't know.
Or did I say someone else?
I didn't. I thought you said something else.
I said, hang on.
Cowing.
I said Cowing. That's the other one.
Henry just went. You know it's close to redraft season or it's close to the NFL season when Henry goes up boards, and you'll see Christian McCaffrey probably go in this round as well. But Igbuka, probably the best pick in the 5th round. I don't love that he's your wide receiver 1, but still. And Aaron, on the end, you still haven't taken any wide receivers, dude. That's brave of you. That's brave of you.
Mitch, the Saints fan, what's up, man? He said signed up as a motherflocker last week. Can I get next week's Dynasty draft? Mitch, just send us a DM.
Yep.
On Discord, and we'll get you hooked up.
We'll get you in one. We got you, man. Appreciate you. Again, if you want to get a blueprint tonight, got the link right there in the comments. Drop down in there. Get your team reviewed by Nathan tonight. We're going to be hanging out, talking all things Dynasty. Sunraker says he's going to be in there. Let's go. When do they stream the Flock League channel? The vlog will be out probably within the next 2.5 weeks. So the slander was 100% justified, but we still love you. See, okay. All right, whatever. Here's the thing, like, genuinely, I can't say it really bothered me because they're basically just like, oh, Avery's miserable, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not miserable. And so it's like, I don't really care if they think I'm upset. I'm not upset. But they need to respect the league champion. That's what I'll say. You guys need to respect the champ. Okay? I don't care if you hate me, but you got to respect me. It's all right. I'll be happy. I'll be happy-go-lucky when we're drafting. I've got my trophy in my hands. That will be pretty fun. So I'm carrying that thing everywhere. Got the Love Baker sack at 4-5 turn. Why would you seek a quarterback anywhere else? Exactly, Enduro Zach. Exactly. Domain Gang can rap, but Nathan got to do better this year. Goliathus, you're right. Here's the thing, guys. Like, you guys must remember, Nathan didn't have that bad of a team at the end of the year. Nathan's team was popping off.
If I had kept my team that I drafted,
he was 1 week too late.
Won the league, but yeah, just self-inflicted wounds. Also, with that team, not only was I 1 win away, I was 1 good start away. If I just started Judy, I would playoffs. So. Unfortunate.
Sucker 69 to win the handheld vacuum that we are giving away, the Dust Buster. No caps, no spaces in the comments. It's going to be a great giveaway. Somebody's going to be vacuuming with their handheld vacuum and really enjoying that they got it from us. Daniel says, you guys are so dedicated. Appreciate you, D-Fish. You guys have jobs, or is this it? It's it for him. I still have my full-time job. I do both. So my full-time job allows me to do both. His full-time job didn't, so he had to go full-time. So
yep.
I wish he had a job like mine and we could both just have both 2 jobs, but
would be nice.
But it is what it is.
Yes.
Yep. You also have a wife that is working though, so that helps. My wife doesn't work, so
true.
So you technically do have 2 incomes. We have like 2 3/4 little side projects.
Had to do a little, just take a little eensy weensy mini leap. We were already putting it off for we had put it off for quite a while before we really had it.
So
I could have done it.
I know
I could have done it fresh out of college and waited.
I know this is corny, but like people always there's a big cohort of people online that are like, why would you ever buy anything from a creator? Just know that every time you guys buy something from us, like it literally funds us, like funds our lives. It's helpful. We appreciate it. This is we dedicate all of our time to making sure you guys have the best information or are entertained. So I hope you guys appreciate it. But that's why we love our customers so much. We have such a dedicated base. It's awesome. You guys are the best. Legit, you guys, we have the best customer base in fantasy football. I would put it up against anybody's. I'm not kidding.
Pistol P says, I'm a Motherflocker annual member. How do I get the Infinite Blueprint? Pistol, if you have, once you submit your Blueprint voucher, we will send you a link to get your team enrolled for the Infinite Blueprint. If you have already submitted your team and it has not been done yet, once it's done, again, we'll send you that link. But again, if you want an Infinite Blueprint, you get one every single month, and you will get an Infinite Blueprint applied to your team with that free voucher when you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier using code DOMAIN. Telling you guys, it is so worth it, and you're going to want to get it before the season starts. I'm just telling you. But again, Pistol P, if you're still having issues accessing your Infinite Blueprint, if you sent your team in a while ago and we did the initial one for you, you can submit a ticket in the Discord, in the Domain Customer Support channel, and we'll get you helped out there.
Dylan just said the only problem I had was deducting points for targeting Mason. It's his league, and that seems like the smart thing to do to direct it to the owner. So you sounded jealous. Look, I mean, I thought the better idea would be, and Nathan agreed, and so did some of the other guys. I thought the better idea would be to get people who were referencing the whole league because they actually were fans of the league, and they would probably fit best because they probably know the league better. That was the thought process. But yeah, people made it into the jealousy thing. I'm not a woman, so I'm not. We don't sit here and we do just fine. Like it's not that. It's not girl drama. I honestly, we don't have time for any of that. Like, so I think people were just kind of pushing that. I get why it sounded that way. Like I will say that, but I honestly was just talking. Part of it was I was talking crap to Mason because he's my rival and I love talking crap to Mason. So. But he's running with it. So
David said if Nathan needs a second job, he can come mow my lawn.
There we go. And Durozak said y'all are kinky. What are you talking about? What did we say? I didn't say anything. Do you know what that means?
I do.
Okay. We just have to make sure. Dylan says job market is awful. I feel that, Nathan. Yeah, the job market isn't as good as when I got a job. I got a job right after COVID though, so actually I did get my job during COVID, which was kind of impressive.
I had a pretty good job experience.
Nathan got a good job. Nathan's a smart cookie, so.
Well, I wasn't saying yeah, but
do y'all mess with AI? I mean, I'm a data scientist, so I use AI every day, and for the business we use AI all the time.
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you work remotely?
Yep,
data scientist.
We use a lot of Power BI.
Go get you a domain
tools.
hoodie. Actually, we don't make any money on the merch because I have it lowered to like the minimum prices. So you guys can get our merch super cheap. So. But do get a domain hoodie. They're cool. Always buy something for Nathan's birthday. Doc, we love you, man. We appreciate you. This is entertaining as heck. Why would anyone else care what I do with my money? Exactly. People are just weird about that stuff. Are you not entertained? How much I got to pay to get a question answered on Motherflocker member? Just send us, if you're a domain Motherflocker, just message us on Discord. We got you. We answer our questions for free.
We got a lot of trade questions. I don't want to answer all the...
David says, logged into Flock for the first time in a minute. What's all this new stuff? Enjoy. Lots of new tools, and it's only going to get better. Flock's getting a nice little facelift here soon. A lot of tools.
Pistols and my team was reviewed a few weeks ago. Cool. Okay. Awesome. So, yeah, if you haven't gotten yours yet, again, check your email, check your spam.
Yeah, it goes to spam.
It goes to spam a lot of times for people, so make sure you double check that before you submit a ticket.
I was gonna say, just submit a ticket if you still can't find it. Ricardo says, if Nate was on the Jedi Council, he seems like a guy to not grant Anakin Skywalker Jedi Master status. That's really insulting. I'm not gonna lie. That's really low. That's kind of mean, guys.
Dang.
Why wouldn't he?
Why would I not?
Yeah.
Who do you think I am?
I was gonna say, of all people to say that to, Nathan and I are not those guys. Nathan and I would have been like, you're the Jedi Master.
I mean, you got to.
I would have put him in charge of Yoda.
Essentially, Avery and I were the Jedi Council, and then we both granted Anakin Skywalker Jedi Master status, aka Becca, our graphic
designer. Sure. We gave Becca a lot of power.
So I don't know, man. I just feel like
until we give Becca too much work and she freaks out on us. That does happen too. Until Becca makes us hire somebody else. Like, okay, thanks, Becca. There is a cost to having the best graphic designer in the fantasy football industry. Yes, I've seen it. It's great. Becca's awesome. We have the best.
You know what happens every time they asked Anakin to go literally take over an entire planet by himself? He did it.
He did it every time. He's a beast. Respectfully, anyone who took the time to make a video for the Flockly definitely watched it last year, but I hope you take the villain arc. It would be awesome. I'm not really a villain. Like, I'm not gonna like lean into it and be purposely like maniacal because I'm not that type of guy. Like, I'm just not. I don't care enough. I just want to win. I legitimately just want to win. I'm intense because I'm competitive. I hate losing at things. So, what's Derrick Henry's value worth? A 26 first, or is he busting this year? Well, I don't know if he'll bust, but he probably will. Yeah, I think he's worth a late first. Yeah. I think that's, and you saw where he went here. He went in the 5th round. So, and you saw Christian McCaffrey go at the 5'9" as well. That's how you know it's fantasy season. Tyler Warren at the 5'8". What do you think?
At the 5'8", yes, please.
Right after he went a round and a half, or actually half a round after Laporta. So,
yep, big fan of that. I've seen Warren go in the 4th, which is not as, you're not getting a great value there, but late 5th, definitely take that. Especially, I mean, Warren going after Judkins is surprising to me just with all the recent stuff. Not because I'm against it, just because I'm surprised that again most people are freaking out about Judkins right now. So.
Dylan, you should send me a message about the about that. I would be interested in that. That's really cool. He also said y'all are the best creators, not close to me until die. Dylan, I love you, and I also love you that you're honest with me. That I'm glad you're like, yeah, you deserve the crap you got. Like, I'm glad you don't just suck up to us. So I love you for that. Yeah, I told him he should message us about that. I'm interested in Chase Brown. You think his value is worth a 26 first? I do. I would pay a 26 first for Brown.
Carter said, Nate, I'm joking. I don't know, man. Anytime you use like Star Wars references,
I was gonna say that really hurts us.
That really hurts us.
Like we get that one. That was more insulting than anything that they said on the Flock League channel about me.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I would take those comments that I got at the beginning of last year.
Yeah, I would too.
For the Skywalker.
I'm
kidding.
Well, happens as he works in air traffic control. Be hurting the soul sometimes, as long as you like what you do after everything else. That is honestly so cool that you work in air traffic control. That is like probably top 3 in my bucket list jobs. Like legit. I wanted to be a pilot really bad. I am an airplane fanatic. So I grew up around planes, so.
Drew Port said, is Scott one of the kids in that Anakin scene?
He is, dude. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Holy crap.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He is.
Yep, he is.
Which one? I feel like that's not. I feel like there was a kid I was thinking of that actually. Maybe it was this scene that I'm thinking of.
Oh my gosh.
I know there's a kid that looks like Scott in here. Master Avery, the stream just went down. What are we going to do? He doesn't even get it because he's never seen Star Wars.
Brings out the resin.
No. The plot twist there, Scott, is that the kids die. It's pretty dark. But one of the best moments.
He kills literally all the.
Yeah, all of them. We need a 2011 LeBron villain arc from Avery. I mean, I'm definitely going to be the villain if I win again. People do not want me to win.
That villain
you guys
arc,
do though. You guys,
that LeBron
again, you guys,
villain arc was crazy.
You guys need to be in the comments, man. Like, Team Domain, baby. We need to. Honestly, we need to show Mason's minions that we have.
The minions are overwhelming right now.
That our community is just as powerful, and we will strike back.
Yep. We need to like convert the minions. We need to go like Despicable Me 2 on them.
Dylan says need a pure potential collab. He's so underrated. I mean, I think he's getting pretty rated at this point. He's growing pretty fast. I mean, Nathan and I have been tracking his stuff since
I think before he was monetized.
I think so too. I think we saw his stuff way earlier than everybody.
Yeah.
Which Nathan and I know everybody in this industry. Like we keep an eye on everybody.
We keep an eye out.
But he's pretty sharp. And actually, he may not remember this, but back in the day when we played in the Scott Fishbowl, he was in that league.
Really?
Yeah. That's how I knew who he was. Because I remembered his name from the Scott Fishbowl League. No, he's great. His videos seem really good. So we are fans. We're big fans.
And yeah.
Yeah, it also doesn't seem like he also
a lot of respect too. I mean, he did a video I think about a month ago where again, Dynasty industry, fantasy industry, it's all a copycat league, copycat industry, but
you can be
classy with
it.
With taking a concept and kind of
making
reimagining it and
he was classy about it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he doesn't seem like a douche canoe. Like that's in a lot of people in this industry are. So now we're big fans. Very nice. Are we worried about Rice? I traded away London, DK, Caleb Johnson for Nico, Rice, and a first next year. Now, I think you probably won that trade still, Travis. I mean, you did pretty good there. London and Nico's a wash. DK to Rice is a big value win. Caleb Johnson for first is a wash, so you won the big value in the middle there. Nathan doesn't get Warren or Gold in the Flock League. His villain arc will rival Vader. Now, that is something that doesn't make me want to be a villain. He's my favorite character, so... I'm most excited about the plotline of Sal versus the kickers and injuries while he's at brunch. It actually is wild. Also, Sal kicks butt. Like, Sal's videos, like, all of his videos pop off. He's super good at what he does. But it is hilarious. That dude, every time something happened last year, was, like, not watching football. I'm like, how do you know all of this to talk about it if you are at brunch? That's such an Austin thing to do, too.
The brunch thing.
That's such an Austin, Texas thing to do.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody there eats brunch. It's a little bit too metro for Nathan.
I do like brunch. I had I had breakfast food on my way.
You'd fit in, yeah.
But it wasn't brunch. It was actually breakfast.
Okay, this is funny. You guys, I've never told you this. I want you guys to guess what day of the week and time that Nathan got married. So So the day of the week and the time. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you okay. I was gonna say you can put 2 and 2 together and get part of it, but they'll never get the second part.
What, you mean the day?
Yeah. My favorite part last year was Nathan still Mason's bug, and Mason would be so proud of Nathan for doing things. And next, see Nathan absolutely crap on Mason. It was funny.
I will say, for the crazy day and time, worked out just how we hoped it would. Short wedding.
Yeah. Okay. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let them guess. This is hilarious.
Small wedding. And done.
Riley says
Just
Avery's the type of person who
married,
memorizes the clone CT numbers, refusing to use their names.
That's literally like
that type of person, to be
that's
honest.
like frick. Why am I blanking on his name? The guy in Clone Wars who they did like that 4-episode series of the Jedi that came in, took over spot, and, like basically running all those clones in the ground, potentially killing them.
Yeah, so we
He was a
could.
Jedi.
Yeah, we did play in the Scott Fishbowl. There's like thousands of people in that thing.
A lot of
I mean,
people
we're
on there.
definitely.
Yeah. To be honest, too, like they picked a format. I think they picked MLS.
It
And we literally wanted to die.
Well, there was a sleeper
So,
version, but I mean, we
People
so
voted for MLS.
The second year I think they invited us, and I don't think we played because we got so busy, which is a real thing. And so I don't think I've gotten invited again, which is fine. I mean, there's 2,000 people in it. We're definitely in the top 2,000 fantasy creators. Like, not to toot our own horn or anything, but so it's just I think we didn't reply one year. And I think they stopped inviting us, so which is fine. But yeah, we played in the Scott Fishbowl. It was cool. We actually back in the day we paid for a commercial during the 24-hour live stream of the Scott Fishbowl.
Yep, we did.
When we were really small, and we thought it would help, and it did absolutely nothing. It was a complete waste of money. Nobody was like, I've never heard of them, and I don't care about them. David says, y'all like Golden now? 2 months ago, you said he was undraftable. What changed? Nathan, go. Nathan likes Golden. I don't like him as much. I'm still where I was, but Nathan has kind of flipped on him.
I don't think we ever said he was undraftable.
No, we pretty much did, actually. In that analytical video we released before the draft, we pretty much said we weren't going to draft him.
Oh, before the draft.
Yep.
Yes. Before the draft, yes. You are correct. I thought you were saying post-draft. Post-draft, I mean, you have to admit the situation is good for him to potentially be successful, but again, it's all going to be about his talent and his ability and what he's actually going to be able to do. No, I'm not a Golden lover. I'm just...
No, I wouldn't say we like Golden. There are tons of issues with his profile, and nobody in that range ever hits.
Here's the thing. Let's be realistic.
He's got an opportunity.
It doesn't take much for a guy with opportunity, regardless of how good or bad their analytical profile is, to increase in market value significantly. See Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall had the worst grade that we've ever seen for a first-round wide receiver, and it took 3 weeks of him producing at a mediocre level.
It wasn't even that. He got shot and he went up in value. So,
shut up.
Rip. David said brunch is a very caramel thing. I agree with that.
Oh
okay, here are the guesses.
Yes.
Ready? Friday at 5, Monday at 9, Tuesday at 10, Thursday at 4, Tuesday at 3, Tuesday at 3, Tuesday at 11, Tuesday at 2. Lots of Tuesday guesses.
Daryl's the winner.
Wednesday 10, Wednesday 9, Tuesday 7, Monday 7, Tuesday 10:30. No, there's one closer. Saturday 7, Wednesday 11, Wednesday at 3 a.m., Tuesday at 10 a.m. The closest one happened Monday at 9 a.m., right?
Oh, yep.
That was the closest one.
Yep.
What time did you get married?
It was, I believe, 10 a.m. Actually, David Elliott said 10:30.
10:30. Nathan got married at 10:30 a.m. on a Monday, and I about killed him for it.
Just because he didn't want to get up.
I'm not a Monday guy, ever.
But hey, here's the best thing about it.
I had to work.
Hey, here's the best thing about it. Was the rest of your day taken up by a wedding?
No, it was you texting me like, we're going disc golfing. We're going disc golfing. That was the rest of my day. Yeah, that was the first. Well, no, did you end up doing it? I don't remember.
No, we were going to, and then we literally spent an hour doing pictures, and I was done, and we were like so tired at that point.
So
then we went home.
Here's what's weird. Like,
But
you get married in the morning, and then you have your wedding afternoon. Like,
we did watch our.
You still kick it off with a nooner. Let's see how that goes. Like, okay. Jeez. They didn't end up playing disc golf. So. But he kept texting me and telling me he was going to, and I was like, okay.
We fell asleep for like 4 hours. Like, we were exhausted from the wedding. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's crazy. Brutal. Because it's insane how much pictures, like the pictures wear you out. Everything else was fine, but the pictures, holy cow. was so crazy.
Zeno's just say on draft day, you guys said Golden over Igbokwe once he got drafted to the Packers. You've always been fair to Golden. That's true. After the draft, we softened up a little bit. Did Nathan ever learn how to spell Sensei? Spell Sensei.
S-E-S-A.
No, he did not learn.
What?
Spelled with an E. S-E-N-S-E-I.
Oh.
No, that answers your question. Nathan still can't
Did
spell
Nathan
Sensei.
ever? Well, what do you mean ever? Like what? That was so random.
I don't know. Daryl knew.
Okay.
I don't know how Daryl knows.
We did on our wedding night. We watched Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, I did know that. You texted me.
How many times did I text you that day? What do you?
You did multiple times.
Seriously?
They paused the draft. Why'd they pause the draft? What has happened? What has happened? Has something terrible happened? The draft has been resumed. Okay.
I think he did it to change the clock.
Oh, yeah. No, he changed it earlier. Said, I'm about to go clip Nathan talking bad about Golden. You should. Should I flip HN for Hampton and Dynasty? I would do that.
Yeah.
I would do that. Could have been worse. On his way to the Packers wide receiver 1, says Goliath. This is coming from a Packers fan. Yeah, I probably agree. Yeah, the drops are crazy, dude. In the preseason game, you guys were dropping everything.
Chris said if I get a wedding, I'm going to do Thursday at 4:20
Nice,
PM.
Chris. I love it. Can we get your opinion on some of these teams that we get close to the 7th? Sure. Nate is a frolfer. Actually, technically, we both are.
Yeah.
But Nate,
Avery, you haven't played in a long time.
I gave it up. Too much walking.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so
Really?
Avery hasn't played
Not
in
really.
probably a couple years.
Honestly, once we,
I just played like a couple weeks ago. So.
once this really took off, I didn't have time. So, and once you were married, you didn't really have time either.
No,
I was already married, so
I could count on a couple hands how many times I play.
I've had a kid in that time span, so like that was.
We
my
used to
time
play a
span.
couple times a week from like March to October, and now I play like between 5 to 10 times a year. So
Fell asleep after the wedding. Likely story, bro. David says, this sounds like the most absurd wedding day ever. It was.
It wasn't absurd.
Hey, so this is funny. You guys remember?
We got married.
This
at
is
a,
my favorite part of Nathan's wedding.
We got married at a winery.
Well, actually, I have a really
And
inappropriate.
it was very pretty.
I have a really inappropriate favorite part of Nathan's wedding that I won't share.
Wait.
Wait. Yeah. It was pretty funny. You guys, we can hear that one in the Discord if you want to.
Yeah.
My favorite part though, if you remember Sam, who produced for us, the one that's like rah, rah, that guy.
Yeah.
So Sam and his brother Max were 2 of the ushers,
Yeah.
and I told them that they had to be in all the wedding pictures, that like they were gonna be in some of the pictures, and so they followed us around the entire property, waiting for their turn to be in the pictures, and they never had to be in any
Never
pictures
had
the whole
any
time. So it was really hot outside, and they were just walking around with all of us. It was so funny.
Yeah.
I'm a jerk. Is this Superflex? Yes, it is Superflex Mashed Taters. I love that name. Neil says, yo, my bad. I was watching this 20-minute delay. You're good, Neil. Welcome. Do y'all think Caleb Johnson can be a good running back too this year? I do think so, yes. I do think so. Trade with 5 seconds left. I got you. Yeah, so they're trading right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Make sure y'all drop a like. We got 121 likes. Let's get to like 150. Let's get 150. We appreciate you. What's the appropriate price to pay for CMC and Dynasty? I will say, I think his price is probably high. I wouldn't pay more than a 26 first for him. Like a mid first. Nathan, respect the hustle. I got married at 11:30 on a Monday. Small, immediate family only. And we all went out for brunch and drinks at the back of the house. Now that would, okay, that's different though. That's small, immediate family only.
Dude, our wedding was small. We had 120 people at our wedding.
That's not that small. He's immediate family only. You're talking 20 people.
70 of those people were all family. And 50 of those 70 were Ari's family.
True.
And then, yeah, and then after that, it was like close.
Lucas says, what do y'all throw the most? What do you throw the most? I don't even remember what I threw. I mean, we like disc
probably
crafts.
disc.
He's talking about what disc?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought he was saying like, what do we throw? Football, basketball, disc. Yeah, no, I'm a discraft guy. A lot of people are.
I was a disc
big
craft
into
guy as well.
Innova. I'm a discraft guy. Dynamic discs is another one that a lot of people like. I have a couple dynamic discs, but
Remember if I have any.
discraft is a lot of fun. So
I have some dynamic discs. I had a dynamic disc, a MIDI. I really.
I have a couple dynamic discs that are some of my go-tos actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say we both have a couple in our.
I think Fireball's a dynamic disc, and I love that one. I've got like a mid-range.
Felon, didn't you throw the Felon forever?
I did Felon.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Yeah.
There's a
else?
Fireball. I don't know. I don't remember if he's dynamic or not, but
trying to remember the MIDI I used to throw that was.
I love forehand fairway discs.
Yeah, you threw the Felon all the time.
Those are my
dude.
go-to.
That was your go-to.
Yep.
I had the Maverick.
You haven't really played with me much since I got the Fireball.
No, I haven't. I don't even know that one.
That one's a low glider, a lot like the Felon, but even lower, speedier, goes a little further, and it's got a crazy.
What the
break.
frick did Torrey Horton do? Because everybody is asking us.
He had a touchdown.
That's it.
Yep.
Y'all, Torrey Horton's good, but like I'm not reacting to 1 week yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, Tyler likes Innova. We had Innovas too, so I use Innova putters.
For whatever reason, I started to kind of move away from Innovas because I started with Innova, and then I just kind of fell in love with.
Would you rather take Torrey Horton at the 4-2 or trade that in a future for a third
correct.
for Shador? Just take Torrey Horton. Thoughts on Torrey Horton and trading for him? Oh my gosh, you guys. If you can get him for a fourth, then who cares? But I mean, we're not actively telling people to trade for him. Yeah,
actually, I think
look at that.
Sorry, the
120
invite
people is
list
big.
was 120. It ended up being like 105. So
He's hedging. Just got offered a projected 26 first for Pearsall straight up. I would take the first. Easy.
Still, 120 is not that big. Do you know how big people's weddings are right now?
Mine was 100.
The
Mine was
invite lists that are
people.
like 300 or 400 people.
You know what's funny is everybody who went to my wedding said it was the best wedding they've ever been to, and you weren't there.
I know because we weren't friends.
We weren't. We weren't. I mean, I got married 4 years ago, and Nathan and I at that point weren't like super close.
Yeah.
So, which is funny because literally right after I got married is when we started hanging out.
And he was not my best man.
Which is
my
hilarious.
wedding, which is also hilarious.
Which is so funny because now if we had our weddings,
Yeah.
well, I'm a little bit different because Aiden was my best
family,
man, and we're all each other's best
yes,
men. So,
yeah.
But you would have been one of my groomsmen for sure.
Yeah.
You're my friend best man.
Friend man.
120 people for a family wedding. Are you Mormon? I have a ton of family here too. I'm like that's his wife's family. I probably have 50, 60 people.
We had a ton of people.
Actually,
we had a ton of family come in.
All of my family lives here for the most part.
All over the country.
Yeah.
So it was kind of crazy.
People flew here from different countries around the world for my wedding. So
yeah.
People came from near and far.
A lot of family reunions for the wedding. I feel like once we were gone on our honeymoon, like everybody was just hanging out.
Lucas likes the Felon too. He says he's got 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, you and Nathan share that thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that second one the one that I lost in North Carolina? Because left that one there, and
finding discs is always interesting.
Yeah, well, you know how many times I got stung playing with you guys because I was the only one that wore open-toed shoes
there was a time
because I knew we were all lose
water
discs, and I got all of your discs for you.
There was a time Nathan got stung 5 times in a row when we played. It was ridiculous. 5 times in a row.
Like on different occasions.
On his foot.
Like it was ridiculous.
Every time. It was crazy. The bees must have had foot fetishes. All right.
Yes.
Let's break down some of these teams. I want to start with the wide receiver factory teams here. So let's start with M. Kitts Miller, who has Chase, Amon-Ra, and Tet. And then Jacobs, Cook, Kittle, McCarthy. Little weak at quarterback here, but I like your running back room for going 3 wide receivers up top. And so I think this is a pretty solid build so far. Can we go to Denix now, the one next to him? Another wide receiver factory build, Neighbors, JSN Wilson, and then nice 2 quarterbacks. I love the quarterbacks. I love Chuba and I love JMO. I didn't love that you went Neighbors, but honestly, you executed the strategy pretty well, to be honest with you. Like, I can't really complain about your strategy there. Neighbors obviously is not going to go there, but like, you got really good value at quarterback in the 4th and 5th round. Let's look at Inchoate, 65 here. He started with CD London and Travis Hunter. He got Kyler Murray and Michael Penix. He's got Tyler Warren. He's got Kamara as his running back 1. He's got Golden. Golden in the 8th, by the way. I'm actually in on that price. I'm okay with that. He's going next to Burden now. Like,
that's where Golden always goes.
No.
You told me that you were not.
He's been going in the 7th.
Really?
Yeah. He's been going in the 7th in some of these drafts. 8.5 though. I like it for this build. So I like that. Who else went mainly wide receiver? I think that was really it. Let's go through the rest of the teams now. Let's go to the dual elite QB team in the middle here. Mr. JGM 100. Glad you got in a league, man. So his wide receiver room looks like Egbuka, Pickens, and Burden. So obviously a little bit weak there, right? But great quarterbacks, an elite tight end, and you honestly did very good at running back too. And so really wide receiver is going to be your weak point there, starting with the dual elite QB build. Gabe on the end went quarterback and tight end. Hurts, Bowers, but then has Rice, Olave, and Flowers. Honestly, solid wide receiver room. You have a Loveland as well. So you have 2 tight ends, and Kenneth Walker's your running back 1. So I like that as well. Let's look at Corsac's team. BTJ, Rome, DK, and Waddle. And then he's got Gibbs and Hawk. I mean, that's a solid build as well. I don't feel like there's any build here that like super stands out to me. Nate, I'll let you look at some of the other ones here now. I haven't done the first one.
Yeah,
and
there
the
hasn't
fourth
been
and fifth.
anything crazy, honestly. I think the first one is a little bit shaky because
The wide receivers.
of no wide receiver and a lot of risk at running back with Saquon and Brees. They're pretty volatile value-wise. There's
Right.
my ring. I got to go find it. But, yeah, I mean, I think you pretty much covered it, the wide receiver. There's a lot of wide receiver teams this go around. I mean, you had 2 guys go 3 wide receivers right out the gate. You had another guy get 3 wide receivers, runs 2 through 4, and then clean up with Addison and Sutton. Henry's is running back 1. You got Lamar and Goff. I honestly think Happen might have one of my favorite drafts here.
Alex says Rex Ryan Bees. That's so funny. That whole Rex Ryan stuff was insane at the time.
Yeah.
That's a really Happen has a really good team, man.
Drew Port said, man, Avery with the foot stuff again. I know he brings it up every time.
Well,
Every time.
I thought it would be funny because that was the joke.
It's
I like.
it's just always on your mind.
I agree. Happen might have my favorite team. Yeah. Addison in the 7th is insane.
It's really great.
That's insane value.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good stuff.
Yeah, Admiral
that's
Awesome
redraft
here.
value.
Jefferson, and then he has 3 quarterbacks. Evans is 2. So again, the problem. I like the wide receiver factory teams the most here. Jay Yarg. Can we do that one? Puka, Genty. So Puka and T. And then that's the 9 spot. And then Genty, Bucky, Chris McCaffrey. He has Judy as well. So good running backs there, though. You'll be contending with those running backs. That's for sure. Was there any team we didn't highlight? Travs? We did Travs?
Click on Trav real quick.
We didn't do this one.
So Marv, Tyreek, and Pearsall.
Lots of quarterback value.
Brown, and then you got Stroud.
This league I feel like it's going to have a lot of trades.
Interesting start, yeah. So he traded back. He must have gotten some future draft capital for trading back.
Yeah.
So
I feel like there's going to be a lot of trades in this league.
Yeah. Yep.
So again,
Nice
Sucker
active league.
69 in the chat to win the. Can we show the vacuum again, Scott? The hand vacuum.
So just for your reference, Avery, Torrey Horton had 7 targets.
Nice. Look at that.
7 targets, 3 receptions, 31 yards, and a touchdown. 13 was long. So he only hauled in 3 of the 7 targets.
Going back to this, I will say when Torrey Horton was drafted, we said, hey, Torrey Horton could be the wide receiver 2 there.
Yep.
Because there's nobody else there.
Cooper Kupp.
What we said was Torrey Horton could be the wide receiver 3 there.
Yep.
That's what we said.
Yep.
And Cooper Kupp, we're not very high on in that situation anyways.
No.
Honestly, I kind of get it with Torrey Horton. The Torrey Horton stuff.
3 receptions, 31 yards, and a touchdown, whereas Long was a 13-yard gain. Like, I don't think we're going to go crazy there.
Well, no, you shouldn't go crazy.
So we'll see what he can eventually do. But yeah, I mean, he was a guy that we talked about extensively a couple of times in a couple of videos during the pre-draft process. 5th round pick out of Colorado State. Had good film.
Yeah.
His season was cut a little bit short because of an injury, but that was part of why I think he fell. Had some medical concerns. So
yeah.
Oh, where are they filming from?
They're in Austin.
Oh gosh, they're already there.
Yeah, they have to come like at the beginning of the week because the jet lag and stuff. So they come in
so
early.
they got to recover.
Yep.
They weren't there that early last year though.
They were. They were a couple days before.
Yesterday, was it yesterday or 2 days ago where they said they were already there?
It was yesterday. I think they got in yesterday or the day before. They did that last year though. They came in a couple days early. Talking about the Australia boys.
Yep. Aussie boys are already down in Austin. Ready to meet us.
Getting real.
Yep. I love how they're the Aussie boys, even though they're like not actually Australian.
Yeah, but they chose to live there.
They did betray America and they betrayed Australia. So. Sure. They betrayed us. They tricked us.
Trixie, fat hobbit.
Those movies are so good. We watched those in February and
I cannot
about to watch them
wait
again.
to watch them. I freaking.
You should watch Tenet.
That would be sick. All the Nolan movies are gonna be so sick.
Have you seen Tenet? Nolan. Tenet.
I know Tenet, but I can't remember if that's the one I watched one recently.
That's the one where you just sent the GIF this morning.
Oh.
With
no, what was
Pattinson
I think I watched the time one. What was the time one? I know they're all weird.
Literally
with
all time.
But what's the one with
where time works backwards?
Memento?
Inverse?
I watched Memento.
Oh, okay. That is the one that I have not seen. Is Memento?
Memento is trippy. Like it's trippy. Like it's almost hard to follow.
Tenet trips me out. I can't like I really like Tenet, but I have to watch it like multiple times to really like I got the concept. Like I got the concept the first time, but it's just when you're watching it, you're like,
that's how Memento is.
Why?
Like it's almost confusing.
It's crazy.
Like, you almost can't follow it.
Yeah, he gets pretty whack with Tenet.
I will say this as well. Everybody who's hating on Happy Gilmore 2, I finally got to watch it. I don't get it at all. Like that movie, first of all, there are some freaking hilarious lines in that movie. Second of all, the cameos are good. Third of all, it was always going to be that type of movie. It's just a stupid feel-good movie, and that's what everybody wanted it to be. And no, it was never going to be the first one. The first one's one of the best movies ever created. But it was awesome. I thought it was so funny. Vern Lundquist being in that movie and being in like the freaking psychedelic suit is so funny. You have to watch it. Like you would think it was hilarious. The second one is so like they got Vern Lundquist out of retirement, and he's like doing the play-by-play for the golf tournament with Post Malone. It's hilarious, dude.
Oh my god!
And Vern Lundquist is so funny in it.
I would get a kick.
Yes, it's awesome.
I'm surprised they didn't get Snoop.
But they recorded it. All of these golfers are in it.
Well, I know they have like
they've got Rory, Bryson,
Scheffler,
Scotty, Brooks Koepka. Like
DeChambeau.
they're all in it, and they all like play with
Tiger's
him.
in there, right?
Tiger's not in the movie. Tiger's such a freaking loser for it. Dude, they freaking got
Kelsey.
Jack Nicklaus in there. Like Jack Nicklaus is in the movie multiple times, and they don't have freaking Tiger.
They got the other guy too. Holy cow, I'm blanking on his name right now. I'm gonna have to describe him to you. Okay. He's a guy that has like the blonde hair, long hair, mullet, played in like the 80s.
John Daly. Yeah, John Daly is like one of the main characters. He's so funny.
That's hilarious.
Yes, it's awesome. So Happy Gilmore 2, he has my full approval, by the way. Just wanted you guys to know that. Ty says, just signed up for the annual Mother Flocker. Stoked for the start of the year. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you, man. Make sure if you get your blueprint submitted tonight, if you want it done on the stream, we can do that for you. So appreciate you. Horton and Dynasty is a very nice value right now. Yeah, I get it. What's up, Kafir? Good to see you, man. Do you guys have dreams of Troy Horton handing over the shiniest fantasy football trophy imaginable, or is that just me? I do have dreams about fantasy football.
Happen, you're spot on, dude. Arrival is awesome. Have you seen Arrival?
I've not seen Arrival. Okay, let's make the list.
It.
Let's make the list. I always forget the movies you tell me to watch.
It's Jeremy Renner and Amy Adams.
Ooh, two good actors and actresses.
It is like you're gonna cry your eyes out.
Okay, I need to watch Tenet.
Yep.
And I need to watch Arrival. Is that Nolan?
That one's not Nolan.
So you know the Odyssey I think comes out next year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The teaser. Bernthal's in the teaser.
I didn't see it.
And Bernthal gives me chills.
You know what I need to watch?
Such a good
dude.
Like,
you know what's gonna be
such a good.
You know what a good movie is
character,
gonna be on that screen.
And I think Bernthal's one of the seers.
We need to watch Oppenheimer in there. That would be legit. Have you watched it?
I've not seen Oppenheimer.
You've still not seen it. You gotta watch it, dude.
I know.
It's good. I know why you didn't see it, but like now you gotta watch it.
Yeah, I know.
You won't really miss out on that
honestly,
much. So.
We just like haven't gotten to it because
it's 100% worth watching.
We just we just started watching on Apple TV. We just started watching Chief of War with Jason Momoa. It's like brand new.
Interesting.
Hans Zimmer does a soundtrack.
Apple TV's got some good stuff.
But yeah, Hans Zimmer did the soundtrack for Chief.
Oh, shut up! Seriously.
And it's like a Hawaiian film.
Interesting.
It's like based
You'll have to tell me how that is. It gets really good reviews.
We did 2 episodes so far. It's pretty good.
Man, I'm very interested.
It's like very good.
I'm kind of surprised here that Connor went ahead of Monty in this draft. Doesn't that seem backwards to you? Monty went in the 9th.
Monty in the 9th?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean this is not I think we're starting to
maybe, but I feel like Monty consistently went above Connor in Dynasty.
Maybe above Connor, maybe, but again, 9th doesn't surprise me for Monty. Usually around where he goes.
Yes. Okay. He's running back 23. James Conner's 28. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but they still generally go around.
Yeah, but I thought James Conner went in like the 10th normally, so that's why I'm
getting Monty after Swift goes.
I guess Monty typically does go in the 9th,
crazy.
But
so
that's what I'm saying. It's the guys going ahead of him.
I think it's and it's more them.
Yeah.
Than Monty. Not bad at all.
Yeah, it is so hard to switch back over.
Aaron said Interstellar, my favorite movie of all time.
And Interstellar is one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time.
We just watched Interstellar again last week.
You have to watch
Becky,
it.
you gotta go watch
Oh
Interstellar.
my gosh.
It is, and every time I watch it,
Yeah, it's pretty. It
It's
gets
bad.
you. It gets you pretty good.
It's
It's an emotional film.
I'm not a movie crier, but I'm like
Oh gosh, I am.
I'm like a because it gets woo when he comes back onto the ship and it's been like
Yes, that is so
30
sad.
years.
That's
Yeah.
so sad to think about, dude. That's
Oh
just kids.
my
Like that's
gosh.
terrible.
I know.
But
I know.
seriously, Matthew McConaughey in that movie is one of the best acting performances I've ever seen.
Phenomenal.
Legit.
I'm not a McConaughey guy either, and he is so good in that one. Actually, Matt Damon is pretty good in that one too.
Yeah.
He does a good job in his limited role. Have you have or have not seen The Prestige?
I have not seen that.
Oh
I'll write that
gosh, put that on the list. That's the other Nolan one.
Katie Aggie doesn't like Tenet, so
Tenet's more of an acquired taste. Like you got to be locked in.
What's
if-
up,
if
B
you're gonna
Dog
wanna
69?
watch
Good to
it
see you,
and
man.
like it. I think you would like
Ridley.
Tenet though because you'll just be like, what the heck is happening?
Yeah.
So yeah, The Prestige is Christian Bale. This is Nolan, by the way.
Yep.
So Hans Zimmer soundtrack. Christian Bale, Hugh Jackman,
I like
Scarlett
Huge.
Johansson, and somebody else. I forget, but good cast. Christian Bale, obviously.
Ridley in the 9th is a nice pick. Ayuk's going in the 10th now, which
Michael.
worth picking up. Yeah. Worth picking up there. Pollard goes there. So we're getting the vets off the board now. Some nice flex spot, guys. I want somebody to randomly stumble on this channel because they're new to Dynasty, see a live stream, and try to figure out what's happening. We've had people do that, and a lot of people get pissed off about it. They're like, I came to watch a Dynasty draft. What are you talking about? They just don't get it. David said, where to blueprints? They're coming. We're after probably 10th round. We'll pivot and we'll do blueprints after this. So
Tell Nathan to turn his internal volume up by 30%.
David says, Interstellar is great because Hans Zimmer wrote the music for it. Preach, buddy.
I mean, yeah. The
One of the best themes of all time.
Mountains is probably one of the best scores for like the specific scene that it was made for. Like
Which one?
It's unreal. Mountains is where the clock is ticking when they go down there and in the
Oh yeah,
planet with
because
waves.
because he put it at the 1.15 essentially seconds between each beat, and every time that the tempo of that song was a day passing on Earth.
I did not realize that,
Yes.
but it's
Yep.
so effective.
Yeah, no, that's
because
he
you're literally-
timed the beats per minute of the song with the time passing on Earth.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's sick, dude. It's sick.
But just unreal. You know the theme for Interstellar, the one where they're going in the cornfield driving in the truck.
Yeah, that's the cornfield.
So
cornfield is the name of the track. Yeah.
He wrote that without looking at a single scene, whole film. They just gave him the
That's
concepts
what-
and he wrote it.
I mean,
and
that's
they
like-
just threw it in there because it was so perfect.
That's what John Williams did with like the Harry
Beautiful.
Potter theme. He wrote it before
Yep.
he dun, 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 dun. So,
Yep.
we can talk about music. Fat Debo goes 10-3. It's getting ugly now, but Torrey Horton's still on the board, yes. It seems like you guys have about the same taste in movies as us, so that's good. David Bowie's in The Prestige. I didn't know that. The Martian was amazing with
Yeah,
Matt
that's
Damon.
right.
I've only seen The Martian once, but I did like that movie.
I like The Martian a lot.
Matt Damon was in Interstellar, right?
Matt Damon is in it.
Yeah, he's the
He did a good
guy
job.
I hate.
Yep. He's a good guy that you hate though.
That is, I mean, legitimately, Nate, like, I don't know what it is about that movie. I think that is, in
It's-
terms of standalone, not a trilogy,
I'm telling you, dude.
that is maybe top 3 for me. Like,
it's-
it's one of the best movies I've ever watched
it's
in my
the
life.
score.
I would watch it,
It's the
but
score.
the plot is so interesting, though.
Yep.
It's such an
There's
interesting plot.
the whole concept of like just
Like, I could
losing
watch
all
that
the
movie every
resources
week.
and, there's something new that you pick up on every time,
Yeah.
which is what I noticed the more I watched it. Because I remember telling you, like, when I first watched it, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
And then I watched it a second time and I was like, this is not as bad as I remember. And then I watched it a third time and I was like,
yeah. It's
this is really good.
It's pretty freaking good.
And then I watched it fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh time and I'm like in love with it.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
with you.
It's almost like listening to a new album that comes out and it's like almost a new style. And you're like,
that's-
ooh, I don't know what to think
That's
about
how
it.
Sob Rock was for me.
And then you're like, oh. And then the more you listen to it, then it's like
That's how Sob Rock was. The first time I listened to Sob Rock, I was
my
like,
album, you
the
know?
only song I really liked out of Sob Rock was Shot in the Dark. And everything else was like, eh.
Yeah.
Then they all grew on me. So, what are y'all's thoughts on Ibuka? Do you think, I think he could be a top 10 Dynasty wide receiver? That's an interesting question there, Mohammed. Do you think Igbuka can be a top 10 dynasty wide receiver?
Well,
Let's look at the current top 10. Let's look at the current top 10 dynasty wide receivers.
And guys that we project too, because there are some guys in the top 10 that we would expect to fall over time. Like Nico's in the top 10 right now. We'd expect him to fall over time.
Yeah, so how many of those guys are locks? That's really what we're saying.
Right. So let's start counting. Here we go. Chase, lock.
Yep.
Jefferson, lock. Neighbors, lock. Lamb, lock. BCJ, lock. Amon-Ra, I'd still say is a lock. Puka is a lock.
I think London is close to a lock. That leaves 2 spots.
So that's 2 spots where you're left with. Now here's your maybes.
So. I don't think so.
Lad, Jason, Marv,
Wilson, Tet for sure.
Hunter. I don't know if Rashid will crack top 10, but Roma, Dunze.
Okay, here's a question for you, Nate.
Probably.
Let's check something. Let's
not impossible, but
check Chris Godwin's overall all-time value. Okay. How high did Chris Godwin get in his prime of primes?
All time. Back when he was wide receiver, this would have been
when they first started Keep Your Cut.
2020. He was wide receiver 2. 2020.
I think with that,
I think it's possible.
I think it's possible.
I don't think I'd bet on it. Just because, again, for your high target volume guys like London's barely there.
Yeah.
And it took a long time for him to get there. Which again, that's different because
Buka would have to have prime Godwin seasons to be there.
Yep.
David says, all right, you guys told me I'm turning off this live to go watch Interstellar. Good night. Have fun, David.
Enjoy.
It's definitely a better theatrical value than Nathan and I are.
Yes.
Darnold finally goes Benson, Shakir, Jennings. So racking up the depth wide receivers now. Yeah, Doc says leave a like before you go. Appreciate you, Doc. Dallas Buyers Club, Wolf of Wall Street, and then Interstellar. Yeah, that was a great run. You are right. Top 20 is more realistic. I think top 20 easy. I have him as 20. So I technically have him in my top 20 already. I think what's realistic, like, in terms of ceiling, is top, 13. I think that's as high as I could see him going. Where it's likely. Of course, it is possible he could be a top 10 wide receiver. So we'll have to see, man. I don't know. I have high hopes for Igbuka, but again, he'd have to get a ton of targets for that to be true. And have to score a lot of touchdowns as well. So. Nice. I love how this is what I love about our audience is they literally we talk about whatever the frick and they just hang around and listen to it. That's why we have a different audience than everybody else. Njoku, so you take Kraft and Njoku there in the 10th and the 9th round. Nice. Charbonnet goes off the board in the 10th round.
Yeah, Aaron, I think you're right. I think Ibuka's got a shot over Lad and JSN specifically value upside wise.
Yeah,
I think his value upside has the potential to be higher than those guys. Yep. I don't think it's guaranteed, but skill set wise, Marv just has higher value upside.
I think in terms of value upside, he's pretty comparable to JSN.
Romo Dunze has higher value upside skill set wise. So again, schematically, you're thinking, okay, what roles are these guys going to play in their respective offenses? Ibuka, JSN, and Lad are very comparable. So
Godwin's also a much better athlete than Ibuka. That's very worth noting. But Godwin got hurt so much early in his career that his athleticism, and his burst actually dissipated at a fairly high rate. And so that is worth noting as well. I will say this in terms of, I think JSN's outlook in terms of where JSN sits right now is a good spot to where you could project Ibuka to be. JSN was a much better prospect though, a much more complete prospect because he was him and Ibuka are similar, but JSN's a little bit more.
He's versatile.
More versatile and more toolsy than Igbuka is. So Igbuka's just really elite at what he does.
Very reliable.
Yes. Yeah.
That was what we loved about him so much as a prospect and why we were
high floor
swearing by Igbuka. Don't pass on Igbuka. Don't sleep on him. Don't let him fall anywhere outside the first rounds because he was going, when he was first drafted to Tampa, late first round, and some people were considering passing up on him there. So
yeah.
Nice. Then you guys the whole Dynasty community really kind of came around with Igbuka and elevated his value a little more than what it was initially.
Equilibrium says, give me Jordan Addison over Igbuka. So Jordan Addison's, he's a guy that's going to be probably a perennial wide receiver too.
That's Igbuka's floor.
I think
value wise.
I think he probably has a lower floor than that.
Lower floor than Addison skill set wise, really?
Skill set wise, maybe not. Okay, maybe.
I mean, because
I'm just saying. I thought you were saying from a point scoring perspective. I think he could be a wide receiver 3 this year, whereas Addison's never been a wide receiver 3.
I'm not saying point scoring.
You're saying value wise,
but value wise, I think he's right there with Addison because Addison's a perennial wide receiver 2.
Yeah, I could see it.
And that's kind of just, they took a first round pick, investing in a wide receiver too.
Right. I just dropped the link down below if you want to get your team reviewed. We're about to pivot over to Team Blueprint. So if you'd like Nathan and I to take a look at your team, obviously we give great movie takes, but we are known for our Dynasty takes, and we can get you a Team Blueprint. You get it for free with the annual Motherflockers here and code domain. And so go check that out. And if you'd like to get yours featured on the show, again, if you sign up for the annual Motherflockers your code domain, come join our awesome community. Then we can get one for you for free on the stream tonight, and you get Infinite Blueprint with it. So, and we can get you in a league. Igbuka over Hunter and Tet if they have mediocre years and he does as expected. I mean, theoretically, that would probably happen, but I don't think that Tet and Hunter, I don't think they're going to have mediocre years. I think Tet's going to have a good year. So, Jai says, what about Tet McMillan? I think McMillan has undoubtedly, I think he has higher upside than Igbuka.
Yeah. Yep.
He's just a higher upside type of receiver.
He's more like Marv than Igbuka would to like any of high schools.
Yeah. Logan says, wow, Judkin's going that high is insane. He still hasn't signed, and I'm getting nervous. It is interesting. He went in the 5th here. It's still about a round discount of where we were getting him earlier in the offseason. It is interesting they haven't signed him yet, and it is also super interesting. We're going into the Flock League blind on Judkins and Rice.
We're freaking out in fantasy because we just we don't know. We don't know where we should be picking him. And in a lot of these leagues, he's falling to the 7th, 8th rounds, but I don't think that he's actually going to be available there because Corey will probably take him in the 5th. So at that price point, I wouldn't necessarily say that we're super in on Judkins in the 5th round.
Man, Corey posted a picture of, let's just do this. I'll never hear this. He's not on our streams. Danny always pops in. Corey posted a picture of when he was in Chicago and he was doing best ball drafts, and I'm going to pull up one of them and I'm going to have you guess who was on the roster.
So
we can literally guess it.
Speaking of Corey, I do think it's kind of hilarious that y'all always make fun of me for my bedtime being 8:30 p.m. even though Corey's is literally actually 9 p.m.
I won't spare Corey this time.
He goes to bed actually at 9 p.m.
He actually goes to bed at 9 p.m.
I really don't go to bed. I mentally check out.
Do you remember when we were in New York
at 10 p.m., but I'm usually up until 11:30. Do
you remember when we were in New York and we were streaming at 12:30 a.m. and Corey walked out in his underwear and, right in front of us, and we were like, wow, is it really that late? I guess it is. Yeah. And it's because his room was right next to ours. So
yeah.
All right. Let's see. First of all, he posted a picture and it says has 0% Jefferson exposure. And Mason commented and said, this cannot be real.
Is he doing that again here?
All right. He said he has a team. It's 6 players in first 6 rounds of a best ball. It says feels like this is an electric start. I'm not
Where
gonna
did
lie.
he pick? You got to tell me where he picked.
It looks like he picked at 10.
Okay. We're gonna go Nico Collins.
Didn't pick Nico. You might struggle with this one a little bit unless you're up to date on his takes.
We'll go BT.
1. Got it.
Round 2. Then I would probably go Genty.
Not Genty.
Okay, then
BTJ was the round 2 pick.
Yeah. Okay.
It's underdog, so it's stupid.
It's Amon Ra.
Nope. Think FSC receivers they love.
Right.
First round guys.
CD Lamb.
You'd be surprised. No, not CD. That's close.
There's no way he would. You just said 0% Jefferson.
Yep. Neighbors BTJ.
Okay, so Neighbors BTJ. 3rd round, so you're on the tail end of the
This one's
third.
easy. This is an easy one.
So he had 2 running backs or 2 wide receivers.
Don't overthink this. This is the Corey pick.
The Corey pick.
The Corey pick. The Corey pick.
Garrett Wilson. Yeah.
4th, actually a guy we love, running back we love. He picked Kamara. That's one of them. Another running back we love.
I was gonna guess Kamara for the 3rd. Actually.
Another running back we love. He got Kamara later. He got this running back earlier. We love this guy.
You said he got Kamara later?
Yeah, so he got another running back earlier.
Okay. Achan?
Not Achan.
Hampton.
Nope.
Frick.
We love this guy. Yeah, Kyron. So you've got all of them. You have one more player. Think FSC. I won't want to give you a hint, but this is a classic FSC guy. Recent classic FSC guy.
Right.
It's a young guy.
Come on, it's got to be Hunter because
yes,
the land comps.
You got it, dude. Yeah. It took you 8 guesses to get 6 players. Yeah. That is hilarious. I've got to show them that clip. Holy cow. It's so predictable, isn't it, though? Like,
Yeah.
you know who he's got his guys. You know who he's going to take. Oh, my gosh. That was amazing. That was so good, Nate. Good job. Waffle's giving out membership. What up, Waffle? Good to see you, buddy. Becca got a membership. Nice, Becca. Holy crap. That was so funny. You had like 2 incorrect guesses the whole time. Alex says, let Corey take Judkins. Great dynasty asset, bad redraft prospect. I agree. I probably won't be taking Judkins in that league. It's too risky. Daryl has a prediction. Rice 4 to 6 game. Judkins is getting signed. That's probably where I would sit too as well. But, you know, who knows? Because he could still get suspended.
He went 4 receivers in the first round, 2 running.
Yep. Which is a very underdog thing to do.
And really only.
Holy cow.
Only because Kyron fell that.
That's awesome. You nailed it.
That, in fairness, like, that was pretty.
Yeah, it was.
Because, like, I mean, they are very vocal about Travis Hunter and have been.
Lock in,
all
Waffle. Thanks for helping us with tickets. Waffle's the customer service employee of the month. He's helping us out a ton right now. Tickets are insane, dude. I had to jump in and do something this weekend. Oh, Dickerson hopes to be ready for week 1, so that takes away any questions about that for Saquon. So that's good to know. The chat's giving you doves, Nathan. He deserves it. That was impressive, dude. I loved it. All right, y'all who drafted, we appreciate the frick out of you guys. And all of you did pretty well. Very unique draft. We liked a lot of these drafts, but the time has come. We need to be pivoting over and answer some trade questions, do some team blueprints. We've got lots of trade questions in here, and we have lots of room for blueprints tonight. I've got the link down below. All blueprints are live tonight. Buy any blueprint. It will be on the stream tonight. Let's freaking do this thing. And let's start with a trade question. That's a redraft one. We need to answer that one later. So we'll honestly move his. Can you move that to in progress? Can you move those to in progress? Is that possible? So it gets out of the queue.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Just keep it here.
All right. Drive me nuts. All right. In Christians. Let's go to in Christians trade question. Or is there a better option? I know that the other one won't let Marv and Rome go. Why did it log me out? It's just on. Read that comment.
So he said, okay, so N. Christian said, is this a better option? I know the other one won't let both Marv and Rome go. This 26 should be top 3 to 4 pick. I probably need another QB anyways. So this is referencing back to a trade that he actually asked about earlier today that I answered. So I'm actually going to pull that back into the pending so you can see both.
Okay.
So if you want to refresh, Scott, that'll be there.
Yep. I'll refresh too. Okay, so the first trade here.
So the first one was Jamar Chase, Mark Andrews Boutte. So Jamar Chase for Marv and 2 firsts.
It's Jamar Chase.
I said try getting Odunze Marv in a first instead. I think Marv in a 2 first deal is fair, but it does depend on how late those picks are projected to be. Generally, we prefer draft capital as a bonus in a down tier. Not a large percentage of the return when moving off a top asset.
This I would do.
Getting 2 players of value upside plus a pick would be better. So what he's doing instead of that is he's actually, instead of getting 2 firsts in 2026 on top of Marv, he's getting London, which is a tier above Marvin Harrison right now in Dynasty, and then 2 firsts, 1 in 26, and then 1 in 27.
Go to the next one, Scott.
And then getting Bryce on top, giving up Michael Pittman. So, and Christians, I like this one. I like this one a lot better. This is one that I would be very comfortable making. I think that's exactly what we were looking for, because really the focal point of the trade is not the 2 firsts, right? You nailed this one. This was great. This is exactly what I was talking about. So Drake London really is the focal point in that down tier, where you're down tiering from Jamar Chase. You're getting Drake London, who's very insulated, and then you're getting the bonus of those extra picks.
Right.
Marv was just too far.
Right.
And again, I know you're talking about a half round difference, but that is a tier that you're looking at. And while Marv does have good value upside, Drake London right now is a little bit safer. So this is the one that we would prefer, and I think that was a good question. I like the 2 options that you have here. Good move. I like getting Bryce just kind of thrown in. I mean, this is a 12-team 2 QB.
Yeah, it's a super flex. This is a nice deal.
Yeah, this is very nice.
It's a nice deal.
So did you answer that already?
Yep. All right, Pickens. Next, we'll go to the next one here. Max's trade question here. Pickens for Loveland. This is pretty even as it stands. We're going to try to mix some assets in here and make it a 2 for 2. So I'm going to look on his team first and see if there's anybody here we want to target right now. right now your quarterbacks are Herbert and Burrow. Honestly, in this deal, I don't mind getting Loveland here. Try to send Herbert for Baker, and then we're going to add on top of that, wait for it, Jaden Reed. Good with this deal? Downturning from Herbert to Baker, you're getting Loveland, Pickens, and you get Jaden Reed on top.
Where did Pickens and Loveland just go in the startup draft? I think Pickens went over Loveland. So that's 2 down tiers. I think we need a little bit more of a premium. Then we might need a better player.
Okay. Sean Tucker.
Scott, can you run back over to the
yeah, can we see the draft
to the
board again?
startup? I just want to see. I want a little bit of a reference point here.
To the sleeper draft. Yep, thanks.
Thank you.
So
You had
they went back to back.
Loveland. They literally went back to back. So we'll say lateral move there. Down tier from Herbert to Baker. Herbert and Baker went, okay, less than a round apart. So I guess Reed on top is fine. For whatever reason that doesn't sit super great with me, I want a little bit more of a premium.
Yeah, it's just not really. I mean, you can try Penix, but I don't think you're getting them. So you can try it first, but I don't think you're getting it.
You can label that as fair.
Yeah. So, all right, next one, Connor G, 52. Champ, too many wide receivers, hard to move. It's a 2 point per carry. It's a 0.5 for first down.
This is Marvin a first to get Jency.
Not doing this.
And a 0.2 point per carry, 0.5 first down. Yeah, I'd take.
Oh yeah, actually, it's a point. It's a
half point.
It's a point per carry
first
league.
down.
I lied. I would take this deal.
But I mean, look at that bonus.
It says early mid. Let's look at his team. Man, he's got an elite value team. So yeah, you're good with it. You're good. I'm good with it. I lied.
Per carry premium.
You can take that, Connor. RPAR 92. Austin Eckler, JSN. So basically JSN for Chuba and James Cook.
Extra comments here. He says this guy's desperate for a top wide receiver. He's asked about Tet, Rasheed, or JSN. I have good wide receiver depth. JJ, Amon-Ra, JSN, Tet, Rasheed, and Golden, and will only do it for massive haul. Is this enough with my minimal running back depth?
It's not the worst, but I don't want to take it.
No, I would rather. I'd rather move Golden for one of those running backs plus a little more.
That's what I would do.
Don't move JSN.
So let's move Golden for like Chuba. Or something. I'm just gonna add that
try Golden for like Chuba and Kraft.
I don't want if I'm downtrending from JSN, I want a wide receiver back, or a good running back. So we'll do Golden and we'll add in like Chuba. If you need to pay up a little bit for Chuba, that's fine, but not too much because you don't really need to.
Chuba, right around there. So
let's try that there, Arpar. Appreciate you. Jabo, Emeka Egbuka, Bryce Young, and a first for Puka. You got to take Puka there. 12 team start
he
9.
Said
I
got trade partner to add a 27 second, and I took the deal.
Yeah,
so
that's good. You won. I like it.
Yep.
Good job. Good job, J-Bo. All right, mostly.
He says kind of having a back and forth with the Marv owner. His team is super shallow and wants to down to your Marv for depth, but maintain production. He keeps saying this isn't enough on my end. What do you guys think? So you'd be giving up Marv, or no, you would be getting Marv.
No, he's giving up Marv and Chris McCaffrey.
He said kind of having a back and forth with the Marv owner.
How is that possible?
He already made the deal. I don't know. But
okay, which side do we like though?
Marvin CMC or Rashid Kamar and Pearsall? Marvin CMC.
So I'll let you know the trade question mostly if you have any follow-ups on this, but yeah, we're definitely taking the Marv CMC side. I'm not sure if that's the side you're getting. In terms of, to answer your question, if you are getting the Marv CMC side, are you giving up enough? No, I think you're winning this trade by a good amount. So if you are giving up the Rashee Rice, Kamara, Ricky Pearsall side, I mean, it's close to fair though. You probably need to add a second for it to be fair.
Yep.
Judkins or a 26 mid-late and first and a second in contending league. I just wouldn't sell Judkins.
I would hold Judkins right now, Steely.
I would hold Judkins, Steely. Yep. Another Steely question here. Our Renegade Reaper is the guy with Stafford. Concerned about injury, you'd be paying DJ Moore for Stafford and Shakir.
Get something better than Shakir.
Yeah, Stafford's nothing in this deal. Like, so you're downturning to Shakir, you really should be getting like a value adjacent wide receiver or running back there.
Yep.
I don't see any running backs really. So
if he's concerned,
Adams.
Then, yeah, you could try.
It's still low.
You could even try
DK. That's the one you need.
Do DK and Stafford for DJ Moore.
If you need to add a third, do it.
Yep.
Try that, Steele, and see where it gets you.
That might be how you can finally pull it off to get your QB3 in that on that team. Been looking for that QB3 for a while. So.
And then M. Douglas 11 here. Also get a 26 mid first. I have enough depth to cover running backs. So you'd get Ricky Sharps. No, I'm not doing this. No.
Pass.
No. Why? I'm curious why you'd want to do this. Josh Jacobs and Terry McLaurin are two premier flex options, and Charbonnet and Pearsall are not. Even if you're rebuilding, it's a 1 QB,
And
it's a
even if you're
12
getting
team
the
start
first on
8.
top, that does not
No,
nearly
I'm not
compensate.
making this deal. In fact, I wouldn't even entertain this.
Why not move Jacobs and Terry individually for more than a first during the season?
Right.
If you are reloading, that's what I would do. I think a lot of mistakes that we see people make when they're reloading and rebuilding is they try to package all their productive assets in one deal and ship them off at the same time. You lose a lot of value especially when you're doing it before the season, before they're producing, when they're going at a discount at the moment. So for Jacobs and Terry, just hold off if you are reloading and just move them while they're producing during the season. You'll get way more, I promise.
All right, and then we do have, if you refresh here real quick, Scott, we've got another trade question from Ling Ling. It's Achane and a first for Gibbs. It's really an early mid first. It's 12 team start 10. I don't really want to do this. But if it's a late first, then sure. Where's your team? Here? You know, you'd be getting Gibbs. Where's the Achane team here?
JAS 10140. Let us know if you're in the stream, man.
I'm sure he's here.
Shout out to JAS 10140. Let us know if you're in the stream. Just
you are contending.
comment.
Honestly, though, you don't have the depth to make this move. I would hold here, Ling Ling. I would not make this move. I would hold Achane, and I would hold your first right now. So I wouldn't look to trade up to Gibbs on this team at all. So all right, again, we got the link in the comments. Every blueprint is live tonight. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 in the queue. So you'll be up here pretty quickly within the hour if you want to go ahead and get your team reviewed. Again, Goliath says, I joined Animal Motherflocker late last week, submitted my team review upgrading to 2.0. I don't see myself in the queue, though. Are those not handled live because of the extra info? Yep, that's our big boy, so we don't do those live because they take a ton of time. And so when we do those ones off camera, if that makes sense. So
All right, so we've got J Hank up. Keep an eye out for JAS 10140, by the way.
yeah, I'm sure he's here. I'm sure. Yeah, he's
So-
here. I see him right there. Yep, you're good. You're good.
Oh, sweet. Gotcha.
I was gonna say he's almost always here, so good to see you, man. It has been a minute. All right. But yeah, come get a live blueprint. Come join. If you join, we can get you in a league. We can get you a free live infinite blueprint. So, Nick says just bought a live team review. You guys will be able to do it tonight. Yep. And any blueprints that are submitted tonight, we'll do tonight. Again, it's blueprint season, so we're locked in and ready to go. Let's rock and roll.
So J Hank says, hey, Nathan and Avery, this is a recently drafted team. Just wondering what moves to make to become one of the better teams. Also, is this team competitive yet? So Marlboro Man.
Marlboro.
Let's grade this team out. This is
Marlboro.
This is not a
That's
bad
funny.
team at all. So again, this was a startup recently drafted. This is a 10-team, 1 QB, full PPR, no tight end premium. Cam Ward and Justin Fields in a 1 QB is probably good for like a 3. Bijan, Chase Brown, Travion Henderson, and Caleb Johnson. I'll give you a 9 there, even at a 10 team. Really good. BTJ, Adams, Devonta Smith, Downs, Myers, Pearsall. Probably good for like a 5 and a 10 team. And then Trey McBride is a 9. So we're going to go running back heavy here. That's by far and away your biggest strength. You got 2 rookies, 2 proven guys. You got Bijan and Chase Brown. And then you got some future value guys in Travion Henderson and Johnson who could both be very productive as early as this season. So draft capital wise, it looks like your draft capital, you have all your future picks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is like a 13 player keeper almost. It looks like you have a pretty shallow pool. But looking at this, let's make some moves here. I do think you're contend, reload. Because you're flexing Chase Brown and Caleb Johnson. Your wide receivers could get a little bit better, but we've got some moves that we can help you make here that will kind of maximize the production upside of those wide receiver spots. The nice thing about a start 8 is that depth is not really going to be a huge concern. I would just focus on maximizing your starting lineup production upside. This is Dynasty.
It is Dynasty.
Yes, it is.
That's weird.
Just did the draft recently. Is this team competitive yet? So
It's weird. There's no picks or anything.
and it's pulling picks on this end.
Okay.
So we need to figure that out.
That's really weird.
Because
Must be a keeper league.
I'm chasing like a lot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
by we I mean
Yep.
so again, got all your picks in 26 and 27, and just going to add in the comments here, depth is not a top concern in a start 80 league format. Focus on maximizing flex spot upside and your wide receiver 2 spot specifically. So some moves here. First thing that I would like to do is move off of Devonta Smith for a guy that has wide receiver 1 level upside. Doesn't have to, he's a top 12 producing wide receiver, but a guy who's going to be a top option offense. And even if you're pivoting to a 2 in an offense, it's just going to have more passing volume. Devonta Smith is pretty inconsistent because they just don't pass the ball very much at all. They're one of the bottom passing teams right now. AJ Brown with a 30+% target share was just not super productive last season like we were generally expecting from him. So, and that was for your 1.
Nico, appreciate you, man. Got yours.
So we'll go ahead and take Ricky Pearsall and Downs, and we'll up tier from them. And a 10 team, again, just want to get some guys with higher production upside.
What's up, Matthew?
And then our third move. Right now I've got Pearsall Downs up tier, Devonta Smith wide receiver 1. Third move.
I mean,
maybe take a shot on a running back. With
I would do a
Myers
running
or
back.
something.
Maybe, I mean, he's got a running back on his bench, right? No,
Yeah.
one of them's in his flex spot technically, but his wide
They're
receiver that
all-
he's up tiering from is on his bench. He could probably
We'll
have.
just take Myers and we'll.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So, like, even Calvin Ridley, I think I'd rather take a shot on Calvin Ridley this year in his situation than Jacoby Myers. Which, again, I'm not anti-Jacoby Myers, but in this format, I'd take the game-to-game upside that Calvin Ridley could offer if you're going for, like, a lesser target there. So, if we're just pivoting off of Devonta Smith, Rome Odunze is right there. You may as well just take the shot.
Yeah.
I'll give you Xavier Worthy as another option as well, since we're up tiering from Pearsall and Downs. I'll give you kind of like a cheaper running back option. Thinking. Who would be a nice running back option here? Just saw Monty go at a pretty fair price. I mean, when he's playing, if he's averaging 16 points per game, he's a flex option for you. So I'll give him as a target. Very cheap, very achievable. Monty, Odunze, Worthy, and Calvin Ridley will be your targets here. Again, for a running back heavy team. Top priority right now is focusing on raising that production upside at your wide receiver position. QB is shaky, but fine. It's manageable. See if you can get a safer QB2. Pair with Ward. You got some rushing upside with both of those guys, but you have risk, a lot of risk when you have. So even in a 1 QB, I'd try to get a little bit of a safer option. Feel free to, I'll just add this. Feel free to package Pearsall or Downs with Devonta Smith to get a more valuable wide receiver. Something that's definitely worth looking at too for this team. Again, in a 10-team start 80, upside is going to be everything. So, all right, man. Pearsall, Josh Downs up tier, Devonta Smith wide receiver 1, Jacoby Myers higher upside, Monty, Odunze, Worthy, and Ridley. Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on that. But overall, for even for a 10-team, love your running back room, especially. That's definitely going to be your strength and the reason that you win the league this season. I definitely think you're going to be heavily competitive. So
yeah, we appreciate you, man. Again, we'll be sending the blueprint over the next 24 hours. If you have any questions in the meantime, please don't hesitate to let us know. Again, we appreciate you getting one, and appreciate you also being a member, my friend. On the clock, answer a couple questions here in the comments while we get loaded up for the next one. Higgins, Odunze, or Igbuka. We probably lean Higgins or Odunze there, just for value's sake. So, NDK's here, perfect. Dunvient Sports Report is Indie Fantasy Football, so you're gonna be up next. How do you add draft picks to the trade review? I had to add it to the text box. That's fine. We always read that. Anyway, so sometimes you have to. So, okay, let's answer a couple trade questions here real quick. KCC Bass, 3-26 early mid first for Tet McMillan and Michael Penix. I mean, if these are really earlys, then that's probably the picks. Oh gosh, is this your team? You're paying these firsts? Surely that's not your team, right? What's KCC Bass? What's your team here? Assuming the one with multiple picks, but it looks like that team doesn't have 3 firsts. That team does, though. Is your team America's team? It honestly depends. If they're all early, then no. If they're all late, then yes. If they're all mid, then it's probably a wash. So I'd say this is even. Let's say this is even as it sits right now. I'd probably lean hold your first, but I mean it could go either way. Honestly, I don't want to. That could end up shooting a spot. So let me know, Seabass, though. I can look at that team again. Henderson for Judkins in a second. You're rebuilding. I would hold Hendo here. If you're gonna, somebody should be willing to pay up if they've got Judkins. Judkins is going around behind him, and I don't think a second's enough to move up. I mean, you're rebuilding here, so let's get a good guy here on top. I mean, you should be able to get somebody good here. Honestly, do a first. If you can't get a first, then who freaking cares? And you just hold Hendo. Hendo's gonna go up in value also, so they're both nice buys. All right, beautiful. And B-Flash, we got your review. Ling Ling, we got your review as well. Again, all blueprints are live tonight, so if you guys just want to submit, Nathan and I, we got you taken care of tonight. We're going to be sitting here doing blueprints all night long. All night. All night long. In IndieK says, I'm trying to sign up for annual Motherflogger, getting domain league. Keep getting redirected to season pass and said that I missed something. No, we can, once you are on, here, IndieK, I'll send you the HTTPS flockfantasy.com/domain. No, it's actually subscribe. Make sure you have code domain in IndieK. And once you do, you can, Sebastian, you're America's team. That's good to know. Okay. Where do those, Sebastian, where do those first really project, do you think? So IndieK, if you follow that link, the flockfantasy.com/subscribe link, Scott, can you go ahead and click on that link I put in the comments and pull it up on there so they can see it? We click, so they can see the webpage. It'll bring you here. If you go to annual, switch from monthly to annual. Right there at the top. Yep. And then it's annual and then Motherflocker, or it says subscribe now. So it's in the same page as the season pass. And so just do annual Motherflocker tier. Make sure you have code domain and you'll be good to go. So, all right. They're actually late, says Sebastian. I did see that now. Okay. So I'm good with it, Sebastian. I'm fine with you taking that deal. You're good to take it. All right, NDFF, let's do this. I just drafted this team as my first Dynasty team ever. Congratulations, my friend. Just looking for advice on what I should be doing with this team this season and how to build for long-term success. Indie Fantasy Football. Team name is... You have a team name for this one, Nate? Can you tell me? No, I don't have it.
Yeah, our team name is going to be UnkFan.
Let's go. Right there, too. Right there at the top with that other guy. Let's take a look at your team. Again, it's your first Dynasty startup ever, and you're already a pretty good amount ahead of your league mates, which is awesome, man. Congrats. Superflex 12-team start, 9 PPR. It's also a quarter-point tight end premium. I'm going to start by grading your position groups out here, starting with your quarterback in a Superflex 12-team. Ward, Young, and Penix. Depth-wise, it gets you to like it gets you honestly to like I'm going to give you a 5. I'm going to give you a 5. It's almost a 6. Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Kamara, and Swift is like a 7. Jamar Chase, Lab McConkey, Tep McMillan, Ayuk, Josh Downs, I'll give an 8, and Hunter Henry's a 1. I think I gave him a 7 at running back there, Scotty boy. So 5, 7, 8, 1, which is really good out of a startup draft. You basically punted tight end, which I totally agree with. You give that quarterback room in a Superflex 12 team a 6 or a 5?
In a Superflex 12 team,
probably a 6.
I'll give it a 6. Sure.
That's a really good draft. Well-rounded contend reload here. You're definitely contending, and you were able to pick up an extra 26 first in your draft, which is just downright impressive. So, Charles says, how much does it cost to get your team reviewed? So if you're not a member of the site, it costs $79 because we're not charging extra for live reviews tonight. But again, if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, it's like $90 something, and I think $97, and so it's $20 or $17 more. But you get everything for the full year. You get a new blueprint every month, including the live blueprint we did tonight, because it's an infinite blueprint. You get in our Discord. You get DM access to Nathan and I. You're paying again, it doesn't matter to us if you guys buy the a la carte or if you buy the membership, but the membership you get way better value. And so those are the two options. And if you follow the link that I put there with the bit.ly to get your team reviewed, then you should be good to go. So let us know if you have any other questions, Charnel. We'd love to look at your team, man. We got plenty of room tonight. So, okay. I think you have to take, you've got 3 viable quarterbacks here, which is great. Now we're going to take 2 of those quarterbacks and we're going to up tier. Okay. And honestly, it sucks because I like Cam Ward right now and I do like Young and I do like Penix. I like holding all of these guys actually. Actually, you know what we will do here? And I don't like trading any of these guys. It is a 12-team start 9, so it's a little bit of a shallower league format. Well, definitely, can we go ahead and give him Evan Ingram as a target? I like that he punted tight end. You can continue to punt tight end, but I want to give you Ingram and you can just use whatever. You have Tootin on used 26 first. Tootin on used projected 8th right now in the league. Plenty good teams. So you're probably going to hold both of those 26 first, but a suggestion and comment for you right off the bat here. If you get in season and your first or the other first ends up being late, you can use those first to go and win your league. I'm tempted. Who's on his bench when you get a second? Who's on his bench and who's in his flex spots? Because I'm almost tempted to give him an up tier with it being a start 9 league.
So he's got Millen and Downs
we're up tiering
in his flex.
We're up tiering.
Ayuk, I don't even think is in there at the moment, and neither is Kamara or Swift. So good amount of depth here. I would also look into moving one of those QBs.
Well, okay. So do we package 2 QBs or do we move one for another position? I hate trading. The problem is I don't like trading either of these guys.
I hate up tiering at QB.
I don't like it.
I would rather just
which one of those guys are you moving off of? Not Ward.
Probably you pick one of Bryce or Penix. It
sucks. I don't want to move off either of them, but I'd go Bryce.
Bryce is more expensive.
Let's go Bryce Young.
No other position.
What are these then?
You looking for cards? They should be in the camera.
No, he took them out of the camera.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say you need to check.
Yeah, just check them.
I threw him over there. All right.
They have been thrown.
I has thrones.
Okay.
Okay, so once he moves one of the quarterbacks from another position, he can definitely then up tier. Yeah, so I'm definitely thinking we do an up tier in a 12-team start 9. So
yeah, so then we can take probably want to go Downs and Ayuk and up tier.
Yeah, if you want to do it receiver, I'm good with that.
And
yeah,
then,
we probably should do it at receiver because I like all those.
And then we can take Swift and we'll even up tier there with the extra value that you have QB when you're.
You just got to make sure you keep like 2 to 3 like solidly starter bench players. But if you can do that, then you're going to be good.
Yeah. Still have that.
Bye, Daryl. Good to see you, buddy.
Because he'll still have Kamara on his bench, and then he's upgrading Swift, which is a bench guy right now.
Right.
So he'll still have a couple of viable options.
Okay.
Flex.
Good. Yeah. So a couple up tiers here, a couple pivots to other positions. We're going to go get Ingram, but overall, you really, really drafted well here, man. And we'll give you some targets for the Bryce Young other position. I mean, heck, you could go get. Here's the thing: it's going to be hard to get contending guys right now. But let's target teams that don't have a ton of quarterback depth. This team needs Young so bad. Henry and Jacobs, one of those guys or both of them. This guy should pay one of those guys to get Bryce Young.
Yep. Give him Jacobs. And
the Downs Ayuk up tier is going to be like.
Give him Chuba as a lower end guy too. The Downs and Ayuk, if we're up tiering from both of those guys, we could probably get up to
Pickens,
probably
Addison.
the Worthy range. Pickens, Worthy, Addison. You pick.
Yeah. Give him Addison.
We'll go Addison, and then I'll go Sutton as a lower end guy. Doing like a pivot.
Put Ingram in the comments for me. Then I do think you need to upgrade a tight end at least. Get a cheap guy. So
just get a cheap tight end option like Ingram to get through the season. No need to break the bank for an elite tight end given your current situation. Fresh out of a startup, it's a luxury item. Yeah, and then last bit of advice here, just focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots as you look to compete this season.
Ben says Penix is more expensive than Young. Look at the startup tonight. I think actually normally Young has been going higher than Penix though. Tonight it might have been that way, but like typically I don't think it is. PR Fit says Bryce Young QB 19. I did move Bryce Young up my rankings. You are noticing that. I moved him up a little bit.
So he said also forgot to mention it, but traded Odunze right after the draft for Bryce in the first. So I think I won that knowing how deep my receivers were and how weak the QBs were. Yeah, I think the value return there was fine.
Yeah. Now we're just going to pivot and, move Young again. So, all right. Indy, we appreciate you, man. I know you're here in the comments. Oh, yeah. And he did say that in the comments and I missed it. Oops.
You're good.
Yeah, it was a good move, though. It was a good move. So, hey, if you have any other questions, drop them in the comments so we can go ahead and answer. But again, this will be ready for you tomorrow. I know you obviously joined up, so appreciate you so much, man. If you need anything at all, let us know. But
Mark that.
I will mark it. Give me just a second. All right, see ya. Yeah, we appreciate you. Indy, I know you either upgraded or signed up today, so we appreciate you, man. If add Nathan as a friend on Discord if you haven't already. So,
all right, you're my boy Blue is up.
All right, let me get to this. All right, you are my boy Blue. Where you at in the
super messages
comments?
and trade questions as well?
Yeah, let's do those first. Do you think I should just hold at least 2 of those QBs then? I mean,
yeah, I would hold 2 of those QBs in a super flex format, and then just get a cheaper QB3 option. You can get Tua for cheaper. You can get Geno for cheaper. You can get Stafford as a throw-in and a deal. Literally a throw-in and a trade right now. So.
The super message says infinite blueprint. I'm assuming that's you or Tom.
It's definitely not me.
So it's probably Tom?
Probably Tom.
All right, we'll just note that one.
I will just screenshot it, mark it complete.
Yeah. Dave's got a question for us here. Let's see. Curious who you think has been the best team in the Domain 250 League. Who will win the shift this year? Okay, good question. Who has been the best team? The Platinum League, because we have 2 250 leagues. But the current defending champ is Laporta Potty. Or are you talking about the new 250 League, which is the new 250 League's Nathan's birthday party? I can't remember if David's in that one with us or not. Yeah, he is. So he's talking about the new one, I'm sure, the one he's in. So, interesting, our team in that league. In terms of the best team in that league, I think T-Mode has a really solid team, really good team for T-Mode. So I like him. He could probably be the favorite this year. The Commander 28 has a really solid team. He's definitely going to be contending. And then Uncle Magic, which is Mr. Chu, aka Ethan Chu. He has an awesome team in that league. So those are probably the top 3 teams I think I like the most in that league. So,
yeah. All right.
Okay. Cool beans.
Dome Zone.
Let's do this. Yeah, Dome Zone.
He said his lineup is Achan, Connor, BCJ, Evans, Sutton, and more.
Nice. And you're up tiering here. It's a 10-team start 9.
So you're paying Connor to move up to Gibbs.
Yeah, but you're not really. It's more of a
A
pivot.
10-team start 9, half PPR and a half PPR. Honestly, Gibbs is a little less because he's no Bijan and a half PPR.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think you need to pay Connor to do this. I think
This is a straight up pivot.
Yeah, it's a pivot. I would try to pay a little less, and then I'm good with making the move. But again, I don't think you need to pay like super crazy here. So, all right, Nick, we got you, man. Appreciate you. Let's get started on your review. So, Michael says, can you call up FPC teams for review if you have the league number and team name? Basically, what you do is when we do FFPC teams, which we do them quite often, you just submit screenshots to us, and we pull up your screenshots of the league and the team, and we do it that way. So send it in, Michael. We got you, man. Again, we do these all the time. And again, if you want to get your team reviewed right there, just drop the link. Go check it out. But we got plenty. We got 5 in the queue right now, so we've got plenty of spots here even within the next hour. So, all right, you're my boy Blue. Appreciate you here, Nick. If you ever want to do the membership instead of the live review, let us know because you're like legit $7 away from it. So we can get you upgraded if you want to. But Nico's little lab loves BTJs. Nice. Okay. 12-team Superflex start 10 PPR non-tight end premium. Let's get started here by grading. Herbert, Stroud, and then Dylan Gabriel. Herbert and Stroud's a 5, I think. Gibbs, Hendo, Walker, Monty, Jaden Blue. It's pretty good still. I'd give it an 8.
Did you say is Ling here?
Lingling's here.
He said he's here.
Ling, you're here, right? I'm pretty sure Lingling's here.
Ling, let us know if you're here, man.
That's an 8 at running back. BTJ, Ladd, Marv, Nico's a 10. Laporta's an 8. Laporta and Cross an 8. So
His comment.
What's the comment?
He said just traded Waddle, 26 first, and Pollard for BJ.
That's
nice
insane.
Move. Want to see what you guys think I need to do to finally win this league. Thanks, guys. Keep up the good work.
He's a 5'8", 10'8". So he's a high and well-rounded team. Contend, reload. Obviously missing his 26 first. But, I mean, be honest with you, man, I don't know what else you're going to need to do to win this league. We can do some up tiers here. You need to do some up tiers. That's what we need to do. You need a solid QB3. We're going to take a down tier at quarterback. We're going to down tier from Stroud.
Yep.
We're going to up tier from like maybe Olave and Pickens. And then I would say also up tier from like Walker and Monty.
Would you down tier pivot from Herbert or keep him?
I think you could down tier from Herbert as well.
Down tier from Herbert.
And then up tier a bunch of times. Like you'd probably do 3 up tiers.
So
there.
we honestly, do you want to take? Who do you want to up tier from? Do you want to take little guys and up tier from them, or do you want to package a little guy on top of one of these top 3 guys and get another elite guy? Because you're right.
You can up tier from Lad.
Okay, let's take Lad and Pickens. Up tier. Okay, so we're down tiering from Herbert and Stroud.
So you're probably gonna complete like 3 up tiers after you end up down tiering from those guys.
Probably Purdy and Baker. Then we're gonna let's give them literally right now 2 elite wide receivers. Go.
Let's go Amon-Ra St. Brown. Give him CD and Amon-Ra.
CD and Amon-Ra. CD and Amon-Ra, Purdy and Baker. So other things that I would look into here, into doing here, see if you can up tier from Laporta to McBride. You can include Kraft in that deal if necessary. Don't make any moves. Again, just in general, don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup. You have all the value in the world to essentially make whatever move you want here. Just get the best players and win.
Yeah, I mean, I really think here, Nick, I
look into is try to up tier from Walker.
Yeah, I really think that's the only thing you can do here. You maybe have just a little bit too much depth. And so we'll optimize our quarterbacks and get higher scoring guys at lower prices, get more flexible guys, and then take our guys that we currently have and up tier. Yeah, Ryan's here. I figured he was. Appreciate you, Ryan.
You can use Coleman.
Yep.
Blue. Go.
Yeah, any of those guys, honestly. Because here's the thing, you have the most value in your league, and it's not an accident either. You've done a really good job building this team, and so.
Yep. All right, again, that's Lad Pickens up tier, Justin Herbert down tier, CJ Stroud down tier, Purdy, Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. So we're not just down tiering from these QBs for no reason. We're not just moving guys around for whatever. We're making these moves so that you can get some of the most productive assets in fantasy football so that you can lock down your depth right now is Monty on your bench, Pickens, Olave on your bench, Coleman on your bench, Debo on your bench. So,
yeah,
got some flexibility here.
Nick, if you have any questions on that, let us know. But again, it's a great team. It's like a really good team. We just, we're going to optimize it, and I think you're going to be in good shape after that. So we appreciate you, man. If you need anything at all, please do let us know. All right.
12 team.
That's a great team. Yeah, I don't think, again, that's really the only thing you can do to like give yourself an advantage to like actually win your league, because you've built a great roster. So, all right, could use some help with some moves here, guys. This is a domain league. I'm thinking about a Justin Jefferson down tier. People are willing, but not more than a London down tier. Waffle settings, if you know what that means. Waffle settings? I have no clue what that is. Not opposed to moving anyone other than Warren. Waffle settings. Is that what he's calling it? Oh my gosh. Waffle. He's not even listening. He's not here. We didn't call our rules domain rules until after we had made it. Like, you gotta make it first.
Got you, Ling Ling. Thanks, man.
But I guess you are one of us, so technically they can't have waffles. It's just funny. I don't know what waffle settings are, but it's 12 team start 10 superflex. It looks like it's half PPR and a full point title premium. So. All right, let's freaking do this. You're down with the sickness here. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That's a Downs with the sickness. I see that. I see. You've got Josh Downs. What's great here? Caleb, J Love, Trevor. I think you got to give that a 7. James Conner, Aaron Jones, DJ Giddens. I think you have to give that a 2. Jefferson, Olave, Golden, Jameson Williams, and Josh Downs. I think you have to give it a 5. How is that the second ranked wide receiver in this league? And then Tyler Warren, Dalton Kincaid is we'll give it a 7. So 7, 2, 5, 7. This is startup, I think. I think we just go around and continue reload here. So NDK Dynasty.
This is out of a startup.
Yeah, NDK sent you a friend request, so make sure you accept that one.
Yeah, let's do this thing called see who he drafted here. So he would have gone JJ round 1, Williams round 2.
Appreciate you, NDK. I'm glad you joined up, man.
Who was your round 3 pick? I don't know, man. I'm a little bit worried. I almost want to lean reload.
Yeah,
can I see the top team in the league?
That's true. I can see that. Lots of draft capital. The top team's not a top team. The second team's good.
It's a draft capital. So go to Maple Circle.
We've done Maple Circles. But like look at the 4th team. The 4th team is not good. Not like crazy good.
It's
dicey. All right, let's go reload. Let's do 1 year reload. Reload contend. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, NDK, welcome, man. We'll definitely make sure you send me a friend request too.
I think it's running back that's too dicey because we would have to like make all these down tiers at wide receiver, move a QB, and I don't have a ton of value to work with at wide receiver.
I don't know. It's definitely close.
I'll let you take the final call on this one because I'm on the fence anyways.
I think you keep your first and
right now
you
you're
go with it.
Flexing Olave and Higgins.
Here's the thing: we're probably going to give them the same moves no matter what. So I think you just act like you're contending and then you reload when you need to reload.
All right,
it's a startup. So, well-rounded contend reload, Scott. Let's do that. And he did say 0.75 running back, 1 point wide receiver, 1.5 tight end premium. Interesting. Okay.
I think he probably took 11. I think that's what's throwing me off.
Yeah, any blueprint is live tonight, Cole. Sorry, forgot to answer that.
Okay. So just a comment here. Don't move any of your
No,
firsts.
you got to keep your first here, Jace, because again, we're not like feeling super good about this, but I think I'd give you the benefit of the doubt
to reload during this.
And you do it until you contend until you can't. So
all right, so we'll take Jordan Love. We're gonna go other position with Jordan Love. You can get a cheap QB3 like Geno to make up for moving off of Love.
Yep. You just did Love for another position, right?
Yep.
Got to do JJ down tier.
Jefferson down tier.
Yep. You have to. Yeah, but you can go to pretty good. Try to down tier to CD if you can, but if you can't, then you got to go to
you can
try Neighbors or CD. I feel good about that.
We'll go CD.
Yeah.
And then we will take JMO and Golden. Probably pivot off of both those guys because you already have.
He said his 3rd round pick was Love. He said I did J Love round 3. I did the dumb take the QB 3rd round. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you could have waited and got him in the 4th. So, but it's all right. Okay. Because he's got JMO, who's flexible. He's got Olave, who's flexible. He's got Golden, who could be flexible. He's got Downs, who could be flexible.
Probably want to pivot off of JMO and Golden. One or both.
Golden probably, and go to like Devontae Adams type or something. Let Nathan have his moment. It's his birthday. I'll friend request you more. Fine. I was just saying you could.
We'll go Adams, and then the rest is essentially going to be running back targets. So if we're moving Love. Let's go JT, and let's go Henderson.
With the injury to Raymond, does it make Tesla more viable? We'll see. I don't think so. He'd have to get more first team reps in practice. So
injury to who?
Khalif Raymond.
Yeah. We spoiler. just talked about Tesla on a video this week coming out in Dynasty. So
Yep.
Stay tuned.
I didn't actually know Khalil Furman got hurt. So okay.
So third comment for this team. I think running back is top priority right now. Building up running back is top priority. And then focus on maximizing flex spot upside.
Brian says Devonta Smith a buy, sell, or hold right now. It honestly depends on your team, Brian. It depends on the team. Some situations he's a hold, in some situations he's a pivot. So Brian's a Cubbies fan.
All right, love other position. JJ down tier, Matthew Golden down tier, JT Henderson, CeeDee Lamb, and Devontae Adams.
Again, I mean, Jace, we'll contend here until we can't. He said, no one has approached me like QB in this league. I do want to ask the Stafford guy, though. Yeah, I mean, again, you've got guys in this league that need QB. It's a 12 team. So, like, you've got a guy down here with Kyler and Sam Darnold and Anthony Richardson. You got a guy with Herbert and Matthew Stafford. It's Isaiah, actually. So Isaiah will trade with you. You've got a guy with Baker and JJ. You got a guy with Stroud and Goff. So, like, you've got a couple guys that need it, so. Jace, if you have any questions, let us know in the comments. You know the drill. We'll send this over to you tomorrow in your My Reviews page of the site. But we appreciate you, man. All right, we've got 3 in the queue, so there's the link to get your team reviewed tonight on the stream. Let's do this. He said, would you recommend just selling half my low-end flex wide receivers and just flexing a tight end instead? No, I wouldn't recommend you flexing a tight end, to be honest with you.
Ty Simpson is the Tide's new starting quarterback after 3 seasons backing up Bryce Young and Bro. They're going the veteran QB route.
There you go. All right.
Nico DeGaio.
Nico, I know Nico's here. Nico, what's up, man? Good to see you. Got a new team for y'all. I want your thoughts. Thanks again. Yeah, he mentioned it in the DFF stream. Excited to look at this one. Nick's picks here. It's a 10-team Superflex start 10 PPR. It is a half-point tight end premium. And you just drafted this team. In a 10-team Superflex, you've got Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Fields. That's a 7. You've got Caleb Johnson, Christian McCaffrey, Trey Benson. That's a 4 in a 10-team, or a 5? Probably a 4. BTJ, Marv, Wilson, Rice, Olave, Downs. I think that's an 8 pretty easily in a 10-team. And then you've got Hawkinson at tight end, who is probably a 7. So, only my gamer tag, yes. We will do any blueprint live right now. Let me tag anybody right now.
All right, so.
But yes, only my gamer tag.
7, 4, 8, 7.
Yeah, I think he's contending.
In the 10-team, we're flexing Rashee Rice and Olave. Definitely looking good there. So we'll go.
Wide receiver factory, contend, reload.
Yeah, I think we will go that route.
Yeah, I think it's wide receiver factory team. So.
Yep.
Appreciate you, Jace. If you need anything, let us know. Cole says we're gonna have to bully Mason into coming up with a better solution to slider. Trust me, we already did. It's coming out very soon. It should be out like really soon.
Let's take Hawkinson. Let's pivot. Has become a pivot at this point, and we're okay. We'll move Hawkinson for Kittle. Just as a contender, probably want to go with that little bit of higher production upside this season.
Yeah.
In a 10-team. Other moves here, I think, are probably going to lie at the quarterback position. Allen, I would like for you to hold if you can swing it. We can do a little bit of a Trevor Lawrence down tier, which should give you a little extra value to get a little more value at running back. So we'll down tier from Lawrence, and then we'll just go other positions. And we'll just get a cheaper QB like G Stafford to.
RMG, yep, that's correct. If you annual motherflocker tier, make sure you have code domain in your account. And once you do, then once you buy annual motherflocker with code domain, then just go ahead and submit your team to us. Don't worry about upgrading it, and we'll get you live tonight on the stream. So appreciate you, man.
When we're down here from Lawrence, we can go to literally like your choice of Dak, Penix. Well, I'll give you Dak here. And then Justin Fields for another position. Again, in a 10 team, it's gonna devalue a quarterback a little bit, so you're not gonna get like a crazy expensive guy like you can in like a super flex format for Justin Fields, but you still can get a pretty viable running back option with your current running back room in CMC and Caleb Johnson. I'll give you Chuba as a target at running back, and then I'm also going to give you actually your wide receiver room pretty chill. I think we're just going to stick with your current wide receiver room and not touch it. I'll give you Dak, Chuba, and then Kamara and Kittle. So as you can see, based on your current targets, we are giving you some proven veteran assets that again don't have like the longest shelf life of all these dynasty darlings last for 12 years project.
Yeah.
They are guys that are going to score you points now and take on that, right? So your wide receiver room is perfect. Don't touch it. Just get just focus on getting proven vets primarily at running back to maximize production upside this season.
Yeah.
And as far as your future picks are concerned, just hold your future picks for now.
I would.
And then in case you need to move them in season to make a push.
Yeah. Alex has made it in time to just drop a like. Appreciate you, Alec. Appreciate you too, Nico. If you got any questions, let us know, man. Very good job with this team, obviously.
Very good job.
I think you drafted really well here. It clearly shows in your leaderboard here with your league power rankings, and so you obviously know where to find us if you have questions on this team. But looks like you got another solid dynasty team here, man. And so make a couple moves and you'll be good to go. If you have any other questions in the comments, drop them now. We can answer them for you. We appreciate you, dude. All right, B Flash 05. You are up next. B Flash, let us know if you're here in the comments. I think you are, but want to be sure. Boop. There we go. Okay, you can refresh now. That one's gone, Scott. Okay, mostly I did see we got yours in. RMG, I saw yours come in, so you're good to go, and we got you here in a minute. Appreciate you guys. Again, links down in the comment section. It's pinned in the comment section. I just dropped it again. Take a look. You want to get your team done. Any blueprint is live tonight. Get a free blueprint like RMG did with the annual motherflocker tier code domain. As you can see, he did it right because that is the best deal we have. Okay.
RMG is here.
RMG is here, yep.
And Mostly
and
is
so
here.
is Mostly is here. Yep, both here. All right, everyone hates the commish. B Flash, what up, fellas? Good to see you. I'm looking for moves and opinions. We got you on that. Been looking to trade Adams since I have Puka. That's probably a good idea. Haven't had any bites due to age. No, then I would just hold, honestly. The league recently went full dynasty. This offseason, I traded Olave, Ayuk, Laporta, and Brees and Worthy for Puka, McBride, Jacobs, and Swift. Honestly, I think you came out on top in that trade. But let's take a look at your team. Everybody hates commish. First in this team, it's a 1 QB 10 team start 8. So pretty much a traditional redraft league here that was converted into dynasty, but we will grade it as a 1 QB 10 team dynasty. You've got a 10 at quarterback. At running back, we've got Saquon, Jacobs, and Swift. I think I'll give that a 7. Puka, London, McConkey, Egbuka, Waddle is a 9, I think. And then McBride's a 10. Yeah, this is a high-end, well-rounded team. Well-rounded, contend, reload. This is, I mean, pretty clearly high-end, well-rounded as well. You're head and shoulders above your league mates. This is a fantastic team. So, Nico says that works perfectly. The Chuba owner needs a QB. I can do Fields straight up for him. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Awesome. That works great. Okay, so, yeah, RMG, we got you, man. We appreciate you. There's Brian. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, buddy. If you have questions while we're doing this, drop in the comments. We can answer them now. Really good team, dude. I mean, you 10, 7, 9, 10 is ridiculous with your grades there. Ridiculous. Nico says, feel like I crushed it. Thanks to y'all's advice. Well, you got to implement it. So kudos to you. We appreciate you watching, man. Yeah, so we're probably looking at least one up tier at wide receiver and moving Drake May for another position.
Yeah.
And because we need a running back. So let's move Drake May for a running back straight up. And you can still get like a 6th round running back, right? For Drake May, 6th, 7th round running back, and a 1 QE.
6. Say that again. Sorry, what?
Who we move? What value range are we looking at running backs for Drake May in this format? So,
Drake May. Let me show you. not bad actually at all.
What I was thinking.
So
Yeah. So like fifth, sixth round guys. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, I mean, I would tell you for Drake May, let's find a guy who doesn't have a QB here. Purdy. I mean, it's going to be tough because everybody does have QBs.
take a rookie shot.
Well, we can. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding a guy who actually who would want May. Try to find a buyer for May because I mean it's a 10 team, so everybody has QB.
You can try for Henry.
Honestly, the Purdy guy, he should upgrade to May, and you can get Henry or Harvey, one of those guys from this bottom team, this 10 team. Kowalski, yeah.
Go Henry and Harvey as running back targets.
Hey Troy, take Caleb. Is it a super flex league that you're drafting in? If it's a super flex, yes, take Caleb Williams immediately.
Let's take Ladd and Waddle in up tier. Then we'll take Swift and pivot.
Yeah.
You just pivot to another, like Swift is literally right by Kamara and it's criminal. So
yeah.
Even if you have to pay like an extra third or something on top, just do it.
Yep, that's a great move.
But yeah, Derrick Henry, Harvey are going to be your running back targets. I'll give you a couple up-tier options. Up-tiering from Ladd McConkey and Jalen Waddle. Package them together. You have Puka in London right now. We will go Amon-Ra range or BTJ.
Yeah.
One of those guys. So Henry, Harvey, Amon-Ra, and
again, value adjacent guys. If you try those guys and it doesn't work out. So EnduroZax has got to be elite value, but I don't think it quite classifies as an elite value yet. It's a 10 team 1 QB, so not quite. Only gamer tag does usually take a bit for your name to show up in the queue. We just have to refresh. You want to refresh it for us, Scotty, so we can check his real quick?
Which one?
Only my gamer tag. I'm pretty sure you just added, so. I don't see yours. Only gamer tag.
What's your user?
Yeah, what's your username, buddy?
Are you M Junior? Because I just moved over an M.
Yeah, let us know your username.
There is an M Junior.
Was it? Oh, it was a voucher. Yeah, you have to upgrade the vouchers. If you used a voucher, that was probably why.
Yep. If you're MJR, 1606.
Yep.
Okay. Focus on maximizing the production of upside of your flex spots when trading. This is who?
Get in the comments.
Alec.
All right, bye. Yeah, Alex like, oh, what's my pick? I freaking joined the club. He's like, if you guys want to review my team, like, yeah, we got a bunch of time for that. Gosh. Aren't we hoping Judkins basically becomes what K9 is now? No, Judkins is way better. Judkins is way better. As the vacuum we didn't do the vacuum giveaway. We'll do it at the end. Whoever sticks around deserves the vacuum, so.
Yeah, Sucker 69.
Man, Hampton's still there? Holy cow. And Jade, I would still, in a super flex, he said it's a super flex, and considering Rasheed Rice, I have Jaden Daniels, Puka, and Garrett Wilson. I would take Caleb.
Hey, just a bit of a recommendation here. I would consider moving Saquon for Achane or Hampton.
Yeah.
See if you can even get a premium. I mean, you just saw where Saquon went in today's startup. So, worth looking into there. He
said MJR 1606 is his name. Was that the one you moved?
Yep, that is the one that I
Yeah,
moved.
you'll need to upgrade yours because yours was a voucher. And so vouchers, you got to upgrade $7 for a live. If you submit the super chat, we got you, man. We'll move it back over. So.
Okay, so next one up here. Next comment is just, again, two top 8 QBs in a 1 QB format is overkill.
Yeah.
Get a cheaper QB2.
Hey, Jace, if you can get that done, would you take Malik Neighbors and Igbuka for Jefferson?
Neighbors and Igbuka by giving up Jefferson?
Yeah, you're down tiering.
I think I'm okay with
I'm okay.
that.
I'm good with it, Jace. I would do it.
On the lower end, but it's not bad.
I would do. I think it's fine, yeah.
Essentially, I mean, CD and Neighbors are pretty close in value anyways right now.
Yeah,
like, I'd take CD and
Yeah.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this one. Again, May for running back, Ladd and Waddle up tier, DeAndre Swift pivot, Henry, Harvey, Amon-Ra, and BTJ. Some of the targets for this team.
Yeah. I know you're here. You have any questions here, B-Flash? Let us know if you do, but Yeah, we'll send this over to you, get it to you by tomorrow, so you'll have the copy of this. You'll have your copy of it. But if you have any questions now, Brian, if you have any questions, then you let us know. So we appreciate you, man. And again, you have a great team here. A high-end, well-rounded team is a very good team. So
Ling Ling's up.
all right, Ling Ling, you are up, my friend. And I did see Ling Ling here earlier. So Ling Ling, say hey in the comments. Appreciate you a ton. Link to get your team reviewed tonight on the stream right there down in the comments section. Oh, Lambo did have a question. What's up, Lambo? My home league's high on running back. I'm low on wide receivers. I tried to trade Neighbors and a first for Gibbs and was declined. What do I even do? Do I just extremely overpay and accept the reality I live in? No, just go 0 running back. Just buy the cheapest running backs possible. I don't know, man. I wouldn't just overpay. I think they'll come around when their wide receivers suck. So they typically do. They typically come around. Just freaking hog all the wide receivers and then make them pay. Like, build leverage. My running backs are Genty plus Tracy and Scat and basically no one else. So I'm trying to buy. Honestly, roll with freaking Genty and Tracy. So Fault says happy birthday to Nathan. Nathan appreciates it, Fault.
Oh, thanks, man. Not my birthday.
It's Nathan's birthday today. All right.
Thanks.
Ling Ling, here we go, buddy.
All right, this is our Ling 4 as his teammate.
To try to do a 1-year punt off a Dynasty startup and feel like it didn't go the best. All right, we got you, man. What do we got? Ling Ling 3. What's his actual team name?
Our Ling 4.
Our Ling 4. We got you at 7th here. It's a 12-team Superflex. Start 10 PPR, half-point tight end premium. So it is a domain rules league. So here we go.
You got Lawrence and Bryce. It's a 3 or 4. Pick
4.
one. Bijan.
Appreciate you, Brian.
Bijan, Henderson, Benson, Tootin is like a 6 or a 7. We'll go 6.
Yeah.
London, Odunze, Olave, Judy.
5.
Depth.
6, 5, 6.
Go 5, and then Mason Taylor's a 1, and then he's got an extra first. So your flex spots right now are Olave, Judy, and Benson, and your tight end is Mason Taylor. QB's a little bit shaky.
First.
I think we'll go 1-year reload again since
Yeah,
you're
you
building
said
for
you
the
did
future.
the punt,
so
yeah.
I'm
Now it's interesting. Let's just go through the startup real quick. First 2 picks, Bijan and London. Your 3rd round pick looks like it was Travion and Rome are your 3rd and 4ths.
unless you traded back.
Which it looks like you did, but it didn't look like you got enough here trading back. Because then you go to 5th and 6th round guys, and you're at Lawrence and Bryce Young. So, you know. I kind of agree. I feel like you traded back some. And yeah, NDK, we've got you in here. And then Alec 108, we've got you in here as well. Ironically enough, not the Alec I was just talking to, but a different Alec. That's kind of funny. That would be the other Alec that's always in here. Okay. So that's probably where I mean, what Ling, what trades did you make in this draft? Like, that's kind of what I'm curious about here. So
signed up.
Yep. Yes. I mean, you can double check that, but
Sweet.
I believe him. Yeah, he is the man. And Alec 108, we got you as well, man. Appreciate you. NDK and Alec, you guys are good to go. You can refresh that, Scott, and show him if you want. The second time you've peed? Okay, so you're up. Nice. You're at 2. I'm at 1.
So looking at some of the moves here as a reload, probably want to take at least one of your QBs in down tier. I give you Lawrence to down tier this time. And then I'm thinking about either down tiering from Bijan or getting a cornerstone wide receiver pick.
Down tiering.
We'll do a Bijan down tier.
If all else fails, you can hold Bijan too.
Thinking maybe Hampton plus a lot.
Yeah, I think that's a good down tier.
And I mentioned Dak earlier as a nice down target. We're moving Jerry Jeudy for higher value upside. Again, if you're a contending team and Jerry Jeudy is like your 5th option. But for a team that's looking to reload, build for the future, probably want to move him for a guy that's in that value range that has a better chance of gaining value. You can also go for more 26 rookie picks if you want to with Jerry Jeudy.
Proud performance. Is that Jones? Is it Aaron Jones? I'm thinking Penix there. Penix in a superflex 10-man, even the 13th round is ridiculous. I would just take Penix at that point. Penix is a crazy value in the 13th. That's insane.
I would look at the premium on top of Bijan or down tiering from him to Hampton. It's pretty significant. You have Odunze already. It's a type of premium we're looking at. Thinking about Worthy as a potential target for this team at wide receiver. So Dak, Hampton, 6 rookie picks. Just going to add in the comments here. Make sure you're not underselling. John went down tiering.
Gamer tag. Just click on when you go to the team review. There's a super message option over on the Flock site. So you click personalized advice and then super message, and you do it that way. So
should be getting a haul. Make sure you're not down tiering too far.
Ling Ling says, I wanted a reload team because all my other leagues are contending. And the lesson you learn here is if all your leagues are contending, you're doing it right.
You're having a lot of fun.
Don't ever reload or rebuild on purpose. This is something that we had to learn because we would do this as well. I would say half of the leagues when we got into Dynasty, I think half the leagues we drafted rebuilds in half of them. We like split it down the middle. And why we did that, I have zero idea. I have no clue why in hindsight we were drafting rebuilds. Like if you always try to contend, always try to win money because money is cool. Reloading and rebuilding is overrated. It really is. You're going to have to reload and rebuild your Dynasty teams eventually anyways. So don't force it and start at it's not necessarily a disadvantage. And I'm not saying don't like do a productive struggle 1 year punt draft because those do work well sometimes. But at the same time, just draft the best value. Don't draft to rebuild, don't draft to contend, just draft value and you'll always be all right. So
focus on building as much value upside at wide receiver as you can.
Proud performance says that Alec guy seems cool. Yeah, his name's all right. He's here pretty consistently, actually. Spelled the exact same way.
Then I would just add, if you don't get enough interest for Lawrence, you can shop Bryce instead.
Yep. I think you're fine. Like you're middle of the pack in terms of value. So it's not like you're screwed going into, this next year, but again, I think you kind of picking up the same thing I'm putting down. We gotta contend every time we can contend. So
all right, Ling Ling. Any follow-ups or questions on that, let us know. But we're happy to help you there. Appreciate you signing up for a team review tonight. We're going to get that to you within the next 24 hours. But again, just focusing on building up wide receiver, guaranteed value that is going to increase over the next 12 months, really 9 months. That would be 26 picks specifically. You already have 2 of those. If you get extra ones, that would be great. But I think even as a reload, you should be in decent shape heading into the season.
A couple trade questions from our guys here. Process, he took Penix. That was a great pick. 13th round of Superflex is insane. I traded Caleb and a 26 first for McBride, Hendon a second. Yeah, I think that's a great deal. Nice, Aaron. Good job. NDK, you did not miss the giveaway. Jay says, all right, last question, but you're doing JMO and Aaron Jones for Bucky, and that's a slam dunk of a deal, Jace. You got to take it. Got to take that. Brian says, one that popped up, would you try to trade Adams for anything with having Puka? Oh, you did mention that. And like I said, wide receiver switch your package for Swift with an upgrade. You could try that. Try the upgrade because you do need to up tier a little bit here. You got a great team, but honestly, why is my computer not charging? What is the deal? Like it's plugged in and it says it's charging, but it's not charging. It's been here the whole night.
Are you losing charge? This is a slow charger. This isn't like your normal. So it usually takes me like all stream for it to get back up to full charge. So as long as you're not losing charge, as long as you're not like taking up more power.
Will you switch that out for me?
I hope it's just the box.
It is just the box. The cord came with the computer, so.
Crap.
Ruh-roh. Better hope nothing's plugged into that. But worst case scenario, Brian, you just hold them there. So Michael says, just submitted a team review, hasn't hit the queue yet. I do see you now. M. Douglas, you're good, man. Yeah, we haven't done the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway real quick. Let's see who's still giving around for the giveaway. Scott, can you show us what we're giving away tonight? Here we go. Giving away a Dustbuster Quick Clean Cordless Handheld Vacuum. I'm excited. We did Sucker 69. Here we go. The winner of the giveaway for the Sucker 69 is Aaron. It just says Aaron. I don't have a last name. I don't know which Aaron it is. So congratulations to Aaron. We have like 60 Aarons here. So
it just says
it literally just says Aaron.
It works.
And it won't let me tag anybody tonight. So it might be Aaron Littman. I don't know. It might be Aaron Schnitzer. It might be Aaron Scherer. I don't know. Like it could be. We have a million Aarons here.
We'll see it when we see the user. Like
It
like a
just
line
says.
through.
It just says. No, the line through means because they got selected, Nate.
Oh, okay.
Scott's scrolling through the pictures. All right, congrats, Aaron. Whichever Aaron you are. Okay, here we go.
Mostly's up next.
Mostly. One of my faves. Mostly appreciate you, brother. You already got it? Okay.
What?
I gotta
Who got
refresh this. I don't know who got him. I tried to do it.
We both clicked at the same time. It like seized out.
One of us got him.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
All right, mostly.
Mostly. Bearded Cal says, hello from Indy. Hello from Indy. Fellow Indyites. Thanks, Denick. I know. All right. Let's do this. Mostly Superflex 12 team start 9 PPR. He says last live before the season starts, going all in this season. I feel like I'm sitting on a lot of depth, which could be used for up tiers, but not sure who to target. Going into our 3rd year in the league, and the guy with Chase has won back-to-back. Any advice is good advice. Gotcha, man. Guy with Chase, the guy at first. Guy with Chase, not even first. Chase is a league winner, dude. Daddy's Oilers, you're in 2nd here. Again, 12 team Superflex start 9. Caleb, Trevor, and Matt Stafford's a 6 or a 7.
Go 6.
JT, Caleb Johnson, Derrick Henry, Alvin Kamara. I think you have to give that a 7. CD Lamb, Puka, Tet, Rashee Rice, O'Dunes, that's an 8. Almost a 9. You give it a 9. Loveland Kittle, I think, is also a 9. That's a really good tight end room.
Wide receiver factory for sure.
Yeah, wide receiver factory, content reload. What are you talking about? I'm a boomer. I have a tech job.
Dude, Avery's like the biggest boomer.
I know more about technology than you guys
He's
will
like-
forget.
Not about tech. It's about like, are you in the know about like?
What, you want to talk about? You want to talk about stuff? You want to have a conversation?
Avery just isn't like, with it.
You want to know? You want to know why?
just like-
you want to know why we're live to
doesn't-
your homes? You want to know why we're live in your homes
Avery just doesn't know what's up. With,
6 times a week?
Avery just doesn't like know pop culture and like all the memes and all this, cool stuff.
Our technology makes it to
That,
your household,
I'm all
computers,
about.
TVs, and phones because of Avery Huffman. So I'm not a boomer. That triggers me. You can call me anything and it won't offend me, but technologically deficient, I will not stand for.
Hey, there are a lot of boomers that are technologically sufficient.
Proficient. And no, there aren't. Most boomers are not.
That there are some boomers. Boomer doesn't mean that you can't do tech.
I know. I'm just saying.
See, the fact that you took offense to that means that you're really not.
See, you wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't.
I do know. Trust me. I might also be running down my energy here because I've got Wirecast open and I've got GarageBand open.
Why do you have wire?
Well, I just have it open in the background. I was running a stream last night, so. And now
I
my
always turn it
computer's
off
frozen.
because it cooks my laptop.
Well, that's what's happening here.
GarageBand.
All right, mostly here we go, buddy. This is a really good.
No
This is
wonder.
a really good team. I mean,
Yeah, so
you don't have to do much here. He says he's talking about up tiers. It is a start
right
nine,
now
so we can do
flexing
it.
Tet and Rashee. So the depth that you currently have is Odunze on your bench, Pearsall on your bench, Kamara, Caleb Johnson on.
It's not Aaron Schnitzer. There's
the Tootster Blue. So
Aaron.
yeah.
You said, "Can I claim?" That's got to be you, dude, because your name's just Aaron. You won. So message me on Discord to claim in.
I'll add this in the comments. I'm fine keeping Loveland and Kittle. It's a nice
CVS
dynasty.
course.
It's a nice dynasty transition at the position.
Oh man.
I'm fine keeping both those guys because you have the luxury to keep both of them. A lot of times we'll tell people, hey, move off of a tight ends, go build up another position. You don't need to do that. You can afford the luxury of, hey, nice clean transition from Kittle for the next couple of years to Loveland for the future. Like, potentially. Everyone gets a dustbuster. You get a dustbuster.
Alex just said, "I'm prowl performance." I know. I knew. Yes, I know, dude. Good job. Nathan, can you give the chat 5 big booms?
Negative.
I'll do it.
So, moves. Let's do the moves first, and you can do the booms.
Okay. Boom goes the 8.
Let's do a down tier from Lawrence, and then we can get some upgrades elsewhere. Let's take who do you want to package Pearsall with to do an up tier potentially?
Keandre Lambersmith.
Cool. So we'll just up tier in general from Pearsall. And then we'll go. Gosh.
You just took it in stride. You already got the.
Honestly, let's look.
Tight end. Hello.
I already went over that whole thing.
Where is it in the?
I would rather just stick with Loveland and Kittle because you got your production with Kittle now. Wow. Loveland later because this roster is already pretty perfect. So at that point, I don't think we really need to move one of those guys to build up another position because you don't need to build up. You can just take some depth up tier. One thing that I would think about is maybe packaging Pearsall on JT to get like an H-An. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna. We'll take JT and Pearsall. We'll up tier at running back, and we'll go to get we'll go get H-An. And let's go with CD and Puka. Love it. Tet, love it. Rashid, love it. Odunze, love it. Got to hold all those guys. The rest of the guys, I think, are just going to be a lot of depth. Blue and Tootin. We'll just grab Blue and Tootin, and we'll up tier from both of those peeps. The Tootster and Blue. Dak Prescott. Devon Achane. If we're going to go with a lesser guy, a lesser flex option, I'll give you a Cortland Sutton just in case Rome and Rashid take a little bit of time. Rashid with the suspension. Odunze taking time to develop. Tet taking time to develop. Sutton would be a nice guy to add on to this team. And then just for kicks, I mean, why not go ahead and take Judkins at a discount in Dynasty right now? So the more you can maximize the production upside of your flex spots, the better. And then, again, QB's fine. Tight end is fine. Don't do much with your wide receiver room. Like, that's going to be the reason you can win this league. I mean, that's going to be your ticket to chip. So no future 26 picks. You do have your first and 27. I'd recommend holding that for now. You don't need to move it. Dak, Devon, Achane, Judkins are your targets with Sutton as well. Trevor Lawrence down tier, JT Pearsall up tier, Tootin and Blue up tier as well. Any questions or follow-ups that you have on this one, man, we're happy to help. But again, overall, this is a pretty dominant team. Love the wide receiver factory build, and a build that we're not really going to want to deviate from heading into the season, because that's your biggest strength by far.
Perfect.
All right, we got a trade question. Hutch 23 Miller, is he in the chat?
Yeah, Hutch is here. I've been talking to him.
All right, Hutch, we got yours, man. Got a trade question from Mills and a super message from Junior. M Junior. All right, M Junior. And wow, golly. Got you, dude. I'll move you over.
Yep, he's good to go. Yeah, we can move him over. Mills. Trade question here. He wants my 26 first or Taylor instead of Chuba.
As in Jonathan Taylor, I would assume. So
Taylor and a first and McClung. Nah.
Pass.
Yeah, I just pass on this there.
As it stands, I'm good with that deal. But
Mills, I'm assuming you're here, buddy. But yeah, I would probably. Mostly did say, would you all recommend an up tier from Caleb? I don't think so. Not with your team.
No need.
I wouldn't. I would refrain from that one. So. Ball Online says, in a dynasty league with heavy wide receiver depth, Bijan Cook, I traded Reed, Devonta, and Jerome Ford for George Pickens, Breece Hall, and a 27 first. Fourth, sorry. You did pretty well, yeah. Yeah, I think you won. Good job. I think you did well. All right.
All right, RMG is up next. This is me, RMG.
All right.
Says, I like my cornerstones, but I'm so thin. Guy with Judkins is down to add something around a second value for Walker, but it basically totally takes me out of contention this year with no second running back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
let's grade.
Let's take a look at your roster here. This is going to be a 12-team Superflex full PPR no tight end premium. Looking at the my teams, you are 6 in the power rankings right now. The top 3 guys in this league are pretty dominant. The top 5 are pretty dominant. Big drop off after the top 5, and then it's your team. Yeah, team number 1 is very good, no joke. Team number 2, very good. A little top heavy. Team number 2 is last of a dying breed. Then solid, gonna be a top contender. OG Savage, BC champ. You know. Okay. Hello Darkness, old friend. Also not a bad roster either. Okay, so just getting a little bit of a gauge on how the rosters are really spread out in the top of your league. So Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence, and a super flex is probably going to be like a 5. We'll go like a 5 or a 6. Go 5. Omarion Hampton, Kenneth Walker, Cam Scattaboo, Zach Charbonnet at running back. I'll give you another 5. BTJ, Tet Hunter, Rashee Rice. Okay, you got a lot of youth here. A lot of youth.
Yeah.
You got a first in 26, a first in 27, and a fourth in 27.
He did say, okay, so he actually wanted Kenneth Walker and Shars for Judkins plus something. Probably a good chance K9 moves off after this year with Shar becomes the guy. If Judkins doesn't hit, I'm screwed with this team at running back.
Yeah, so he wants Walker and Charbonnet for Judkins plus something. Okay. So we'd have to look into that plus to see if it's worth it for your team. Right now, you're flexing Hunter and Rashee. Your tight end is Njoku. I mean, you're right. Your starting lineup looks nice, but you've got 0 depth.
Right.
Absolutely 0 depth beyond this. The top 5 teams in your league are all looking at the top.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
So
you're in a tough situation because this league's pretty imbalanced.
You are right on the verge for sure. So
I think he's better off. I think he's better off reloading. Yeah,
I think we're gonna go
just with the
reloading.
imbalance and the how good the top teams are in this league. I think if you reload and get more value, you're just gonna give yourself a better shot.
I had a few teams that I was doing today that looked very similar to this.
Yeah,
that like they're in the middle of the pack. They had an okay team,
yeah,
and the rest of the league was just like
right
head and shoulders. So, yeah, we'll go reload, contend on this team. Again, positional grades are going to be 5-5. Wide receiver, I'll give you a 7, and then Joku is good for a 3. 5-5-7 3 1 year reload.
Appreciate you balling online. No problem, man. I answer the comments when we can.
You end up making the playoffs, like the last playoff spot. If you end up making the playoffs this season, that's fine.
Hey, Hansel, I wouldn't trade for Dak just to get the stack, man. I wouldn't worry about it. Dak's just a good target in general. See if it's right for your team, do it. But
just focus on building value upside. The essential positions.
Yeah, Ling, you can use it on that team if you'd like to. Yeah, since you got a blueprint for it. So he's got OG 2-time champ. Interesting that guy's 2-time champ and he's all the way at the bottom now.
So 2020,
I would hold that guy's first.
Yeah, 2026 rookie picks is what we're gonna have you target, and I'll add that in the comments as well. Hold
the 2027.
Hold the 2027
this guy has
first.
No value on his team, for the most part. So
yeah, hold that 2027 first at all costs.
He's hurting cert. Try to get.
That's the guy that has Quinshawn.
Yes, it is.
Would you do Walker and Charbonnet for Quinshawn and Burden?
Yes.
Yeah, let's try that.
I would do that in a heartbeat. Yes, if you can make that trade, I would do it.
Okay. Yeah, the other thing you said is the 27 first that you own. Don't move it.
Yeah.
It'll be pretty early when the time comes. So Trevor Lawrence and Bo Nix at your current quarterback room. What do we want to do there? Who do we want to down tier from? Wide receiver, he has BCJ, Tet, Hunter, and Rice. I think I'm good. Let's shop both. Let's down tier from Lawrence, down tier from Bo. And then we will go save for long-term asset when moving off of Kenneth Walker. So down tier from Lawrence and Bo, we're probably going to look at Purdy and Dak. I'm going to give you a solid wide receiver target. Go with Odunze as a wide receiver target for this team. Purdy, Dak, Odunze, and 26 rookie picks. Again, just using that extra value that you're getting on top when down tiering from Lawrence and Bo to help build up your other positions, get some future draft capital, build for 2026. And then I think once we get to that point with your first that you currently have there, the extra ones that we expect you to eventually get should help you be in even more of a solid contention status heading into 6. But right now, again, your roster is very, very solid. In a lot of circumstances, like if you're fresh out of a startup, this would be a contending team.
Yeah.
But again, it's over time, as the league ages, the values get more lopsided across every team roster, and you unfortunately are just in a league where those top 5 teams have quite a bit of value that they're with right now, and they'll just outgun you. So if you just break the bank, move all your future first, and try to compete, it's too risky for you. So with the youth that you have on your team, let some of that develop. Let Hampton develop, Scottaboo develop, Hunter, McMillan. Take your time, be patient. If they all hit at the same time, you may be able to make a run and make the playoffs. And if not, then okay, we're building for 6.
I think you're in good shape either way, man. But we appreciate you. If you have any questions, RMG, let us know. Obviously, you're a member. Make sure you send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord. If you ever have questions regarding the team, any trades, any moves, anything like that, we got you. Also, you got all the site tools you can utilize now, but you'll get infinite blueprint with this as well. So we appreciate you. If you need anything, let us know. Youngfinger says, hey guys, I didn't get the infinite blueprint done. How do I open a ticket again? If you go to the Discord, there's a domain section and then the customer service section. If you just press the infinite button there, we can get you taken care of. Sorry about that. Usually it's some kind of freak thing with that. So we'll definitely check on that. Make sure you get it. So do you think losing Lawrence with the BTJ Travis stack is not good though? Nope. Not chasing stacks. No. Don't care about it in a non-best ball format.
Oh,
not at all. There's another one. Oh yeah, Ball Don't Lie. Appreciate you, buddy. Y'all doing a similar fantasy series this year on the Flockley channel. We're flying to Austin Wednesday, and our draft is on Saturday. So yep, we sure are. We're excited, man.
Argriff, what's up, man? Argriff, your junior's back.
Well, let's go. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Argriff, I'm assuming you're here on the stream.
It's live.
Sick. What a dude.
All right, and Junior, you're up next, man.
All right. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for doing that super chat. You did say hard rebuild here. Just got done with the rookie draft this weekend. I traded AJ Brown for the 111, the 201, and a 26 first. Okay, that's not bad at all. Couldn't move Saquon during the draft. I was trying to move him for Garrett Wilson plus or Rashee Rice plus, so I'm looking to do that during the year. I was able to move Kamara for Waddle as well. Okay, interesting. Let's take a look at your team here. Yeah, you are a hard rebuild, so those are some, with the context of being a hard rebuild, those are some better moves here. But let's take a look. We got you at 8th here. It's a 1 QB here. It's a 12-team start. 8, so a little bit more of a shallow 1 QB. Shallow 12-team is a half-point PPR as well. Here we go. 1 QB, you've got Caleb and McCarthy. I think that's like a 4. You can give it a. We give Caleb a 4 or 5. Give him a 5 in 12 team. Saquon, Judkins, and then that's it. Is probably a 5 as well, 5 or 6. Egbuka, Waddle, Higgins, Reed is a 3 or 4, and then Loveland is a. What do we give him? 6 or 7?
6 or 7. I flip honestly.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you.
We're giving Warren a 7. We should probably give Levin a 6. If we give Warren an 8, we should give him a 7.
So 5, 5, 3, 6. This looks to me like a. You said hard rebuild. I'm not It's
He's
close.
got a first and 26.
The implications first. The implication is a top team in this league, unfortunately. So that's going to be a later first.
What,
You
is he
don't
eighth in the
have.
power
He doesn't
rankings
have
in
his own
14?
first here. Yes, this is probably looking like a hard rebuild here.
Okay.
Rebuild, content. I mean, definitely a pretty good hard rebuild. Like,
Yeah.
definitely a
turn this
good
into
hard
1 year.
rebuild. So. Yeah, let's put that in the comments. This could easily end up being a 1 year rebuild if you play your cards right and make enough trades. So, our Griff, there he is. Been busy a few months. Oh, we understand. We're busy right now, dude. Trust me. Taylor Swift's gonna appear on the Kelsey podcast. Oh, I actually probably will watch that. That's gonna be entertaining.
Who? What?
Taylor Swift's going on. What is that called? What's
that
that
is-
podcast called?
You realize that's actually crazy. That's going to be like the most listened to.
Of all time. It's gonna be up there with like the Joe Rogan Trump one.
Yes.
What is there?
I'll listen to that.
It was
it's just so random.
It was so
Well,
funny.
it's not random.
What's their grid? Is it
New Heights?
New Heights. I was thinking Gridiron Heights, but that's the old Bleacher Report animated cartoon about the NFL. That was really funny. Yes,
Yeah.
New Heights. Thank you. All right.
All right, move time. We're gonna move Saquon Barkley for a cornerstone wide receiver.
Yep.
Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
like, I would do it now.
Right immediately.
I would do it literally
do
as
it
soon as you
right
can.
now. Then we'll take Waddle and we'll pivot off of him.
I want a down tier from Caleb, but who do we down tier with that much value upside?
In a 1 QB,
Oh, it's a one.
you
Shut up,
probably
Avery.
just want to hold on to
Shut up.
him. McCarthy, you can hold
Should
on
we
to
sell
him
on
too if
Judkins?
you want to. Yeah, I think we should move him for a second.
All right.
Let's take Jaden Reed and we'll just we'll move him for a higher value upside guy,
Okay, I like it.
aka future draft capital. We'll go for 26 rookie picks here as one of your targets. Saquon Barkley for a cornerstone wide receiver. Just saw Saquon in a super flex format go up to 212 today, which is right around where Hampton's going, right around where Marvin Harrison Jr. is going, JSN.
Yeah, any of
I'll
them.
give you Marv as a target. And then when we're moving off Waddle, I'll give you Odunze.
Yeah, he said improvement from my last blueprint, so I take it. Yeah, that means you're going in the right direction. Again, 5.536 hard rebuild is not real. It's closer to a 1 year reload.
Let's play the market a little bit. Play the market with Benson as a little cheap guy. And then we'll go Marvin Harrison Jr. And then we'll go Xavier Worthy, actually a wide receiver.
Hey Dan, we actually did read your comment there. I don't like McLaurin and Taylor for Achane. I guess that's fine. McLaurin, Chuba, and your 26 first, we didn't like. The first one's okay.
Terry and Taylor
Taylor
for
and
Achane.
Taylor and JT's not bad.
is
Or sorry,
better.
Taylor and Terry's not bad.
That's fine. We're okay with that.
So,
Saquon, cornerstone wide receiver, Jalen Waddle, pivot, Jaden Reed, higher value upside, Benson, Marv Worthy, and 26 rookie picks for this team. Just focus on maximizing the value upside of your wide receiver room, specifically when making trades.
yeah, I mean, build around wide receiver first. Quarterback, you build around. Running back, we're pretty much punting. But like guys like Tootin and Judkins, I mean, are guys you hold on a rebuild, especially Juddy. Juddy's a situational buy right now. So
Hold Judkins, do not sell low. Fade QB and running back outside of rookies, or except for rookies. You can invest in some rookie talents there, like at running back, like you have with Judkins. So, all right, man. As a hard rebuild, again, I've seen way worse hard rebuilds. You've got some assets to work with here, some moves to make that should hopefully accelerate this hard rebuild with enough trades. Again, we've seen hard rebuilds that are multi-year rebuilds flip a switch within 3 months to a contending as side heading. So it's possible. It just a lot of it requires an active league. Some of it requires just the quantity of trades that you're able to make, small value wins that you can build. Small value wins really add up if you're able to make enough moves.
yeah, keep focusing on that. I mean, it sounds like, again, the fact that you said it was better than your last blueprint, even though of course we probably weren't grading your drafted guys, it still shows me that you know what you're doing. You're gonna be in the right spot here. So we appreciate you, dude. If you need anything at all, obviously you know where to find us. But Yeah, I think you're doing fine here. This is barely a hard rebuild, in my opinion. This could end up being a 1 year. So, okay.
Hey, make sure you don't ride me on
Shut up, Nathan.
a truck with rocks.
Hilarious. Dang it, that freaking pisses me off. Dude. I literally could not get. I could not get out of the way.
I love how I was like saying it, and then it actually happened. Because I was like, "Watch, we're gonna. This is gonna crack the whip." Actually,
I'm gonna get something with like an industrial, like indestructible windshield.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. All right.
All right.
He did say the guy has Benson likes him a lot, but I may be able to move him. Who are some receivers I have to look for?
I gave you 2 guys here. I gave you Marvin Harrison and Xavier Worthy as 2 targets. So again, Saquon, Waddle, and Reed are the guys that we're looking for you to move. As a hard rebuild, really everyone should be shopped for the right price. Exception of Judkins, don't move them right now. Benson, Marv, Worthy, and 26 rookie picks are your targets.
Yeah.
All right. Alec, you're up next, man.
All right, Alec, let's do this thing. Alec, 108. Here we go. I traded Addison Benson in a second for Purdy in a third. I'm really regretting it. I don't know why. That's a fine trade. A super flex, 12 teams? You're doing that's good.
Yes, sir.
I'd take that trade all day. Nobody's willing to give me good value for my QBs. 5-point pass. Oh, that's why you're regretting it. 5-point passing. I do like 5-point. Thought I'd be able to flip Purdy to upgrade at running back. I'm getting keep trade cut. Oh,
if you're getting keep trade cut junk, then you can give them keep trade cut junk.
We can give them keep trade cut junk dumping trade offers. Oh, unless you're just saying they're giving keep trade cut style offers they're not actually using. But your big Tets here, big Tets. I mean, you're first here. It's a super flex 12 team start 11 PPR league, and it's a half-point tight end premium. So,
you know how many times I've seen that team?
Big Tets, really? The common one. All right, Alex, do this.
It's like the new Hawk Tua.
Alec, if you're here in the draft or if you're here in the chat, let us know. So we'll start by grading your position groups here. I mean, it's a 10 at quarterback.
Yeah.
You've got a 2 at running back. You've got a London, McMillan, Ayuk, Devontae Adams.
6.
Yeah, it's fine.
What were you thinking? 5?
That's 6. Receiver? It's 6 with the top 4, and then Hawkinson's a 7. I mean,
dual elite
QB. It's a triple elite QB almost, but it's dual elite QB contend reload.
His flexes right now are Jack Besh and Pat Bryant.
Nice.
So, not good, but number 1 in the power rankings. Can I see MG Paha? See the next guy, Scott.
Appreciate you, Dan.
I want to take a look at some of these other rosters. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so your draft capital right now. You have a 1st, 3rd, and 4th in 26, a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th in 2027. So neutral draft capital grade. We are going to have you be contender this year. Got some youth on this team. Oh boy. Nobody's willing to give me good value for any of my QBs, and it's a 5-point passing touchdown league. Thought you'd be able to flip Purdy. Yeah. I don't think you need to flip Purdy, dude. I mean, here's the thing. We got to move a QB. So, you can't move Purdy, or you moving Daniels or Caleb. With all the bad press Caleb is getting right now, you kind of have to move Daniels for more, because people are going to try to lowball you for Caleb. No one's interested in Caleb right now.
You did say all my values in QB. Yeah, I kind of know. I mean,
I feel you, bro. This is
it's tough.
This is something that we've had to deal with too on some of our teams.
Right. Yeah, a lot of them, actually. Cole says, I've always found it hard to get fair value in selling QB, which is exactly why you shouldn't invest in the startup drafts.
Here's what I'm going to do. Daniels and Caleb Williams, I'm going to give them both as target or as trade options for you. Move one of them for another position.
Okay.
Whichever one you get better value.
Yeah, I was going to say shop them all.
By better value return, I relative to their price and what they should be. So obviously you get more for Daniels. But
To deep rosters, I need more
What's
depth.
worth
That's
it?
why I regret the Purdy trade. It is a start 11. I guess I get that. I mean, from a value standpoint, you still did fine.
yeah, I still think it
But you're right. I mean, people
does make it difficult. So we will go other position, I think, with Hawkinson. Since we can't really afford that luxury right now. And I'll just add in the comments, get a cheap
Ingram
tight end
bless you.
like Njoku, Ingram, or Kelsey to ride out the
Yep.
season.
Yep.
At tight end.
I would say, let's look at the bottom of this league here. I mean, there's guys on the bottom of this league. Alvin Kamara, somebody you should go buy in this team right now.
Yeah, Kamara's an immediate target. by the way.
Darnell Mooney in the bottom of this second team here. Go buy Darnell Mooney right now. And it's 12-team start 11. Darnell Mooney's super valuable. Chris Godwin, a guy you can buy low on right now. On the
Yeah.
next team up, there are some other guys here. You could go for Terry. You could go for Cooper Kupp potentially. I wouldn't recommend Cooper Kupp. But on the next team up, Sutton and Adams, the team below you. Sutton, Adams, Chuba, any of these guys. Go for cheap, productive veterans. In 12-team start 11, guys like Devontae Adams are worth their weight in gold. They really are.
He has Devontae Adams.
He doesn't.
You're looking at M Juniors. Refresh.
Oh, frick.
We are on Alex.
I thought I was looking at Alex Lee. Gosh dang it. Okay. Rewind all that. Looking at the bottom teams in this league. Not Fat Debo.
He just traded away Addison.
Yeah, so not this team. Darnell Mooney. So that one stands, right? Not anybody there. Godwin. That one stands as well.
I've got Godwin and Kamara as targets. right
Devontae
now.
Adams, James Conner, Tony Pollard. Those guys are very valuable in this format. So
Hawkinson, if we're going for another position, probably want to build up running back a little bit.
Yeah.
And I would get, I'll give you Chuba there. Your wide receiver room is definitely manageable at the moment. Drake London, Adams, Ayuk. I would potentially look to move off of Ayuk for consistency this season. You're just not going to get consistent production out for like half the season.
Right.
Going to give you an expensive target as well, since we are moving one of Caleb Williams or Jaden Daniels. Probably want to give you a solid wide receiver, at least. JSN is kind of a more expensive guy. Like I mentioned earlier, Chuba Hubbard is going to be a great target. So, Mara, Chuba, JSN, and Chris Godwin. RB2, your running back room and flex spots are a big concern. A couple down tiers should help shore that up. And again, it's just it's difficult when your league doesn't value QBs like you should. But we're just gonna have to find a way to work around that. You can't move Daniels, Caleb Williams for another position. We're gonna have to find a way to work with some of your lower guys and pivot off of them to help build up other positions. Hawkinson, build up running back and wide receiver, go cheaper tight end option. Move Ayuk, who's not gonna produce this season consistently. Guys that rely on in your flex. Have to down tier from London. Get one of those down tiers at Q. So stuff to think about, stuff to prepare yourself for and look into. But again, don't force anything that isn't necessary. Worst case scenario, you head into the season with the best quarterback room in the league, some really solid wide receivers as well, and you kind of stick it out and see what happens.
Can you just say what would you guys suggest selling for those cheap assets? Like I would move a Besh for any of those guys immediately. Dylan Sampson, I would move for those guys immediately. Yeah, and you have Adams, and that's nice. Oronde Gadsden, if he has any hype, I would move him for one of those guys immediately. So those type of guys, the young guys that haven't really proven themselves, that aren't going to help you win a championship this year, kind of where we're at. You don't have a ton of those guys, but again, like you can also just be acquiring those guys in your down tiers or your other deals, and those guys, if you just keep stacking them, you're going to have better depth than everybody in the league at a fraction of the price.
Especially if they're using keep trade cut against you, then you should use it against them.
Right, 100%. So. All right, Alec, if you have any other questions, let us know. We appreciate you, dude. I dropped the link right there to get your team reviewed. We've got 4 in the queue right now. So if you would like to get a review, we've got it tonight. All blueprints are live tonight. So if you submit right now, it'll be done on tonight's stream, and it will be live regardless of if you upgrade or not. So you can take advantage. Again, I got the link right here. Annual Motherflockers, your code domain gets you a free live blueprint tonight as well. So, all right, NDK is up. NDK, we appreciate you signing up, man. I'm glad you, holy mother of gosh. Wow. Interesting,
Nice team.
Interesting team name there. I actually don't think I can read that one, even though it's not necessarily questionable. You don't really see, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not getting canceled tonight.
I thought you were talking about his team.
His team
is really
name.
good.
This is how you do the
thought
blueprint
saying,
thing.
I thought you were reacting to as my team.
No, this is how you do the blueprint thing. It is going into the second year of the league, and I think I can win the trophy. Targeting H. I think you're gonna win a trophy here. Targeting H. Brees. Should I trade for a high upside running back now or hold picks until the season? Thinking some cheap vets in season might be more affordable if the league wants to devalue my picks. Vets actually get more expensive during the season. Let's grade this out, and we're gonna answer every single one of these for you guys. So, Jace is back, and he did say he's getting some inquiries about Justin Jefferson. He's kind of considering Drake London, Little, and JT. Who's Little?
Kittle.
Kittle and JT. I mean, that's
would do
that's
that.
pretty close. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I would do this.
Not bad.
Avery, have you been lifting? You look bigger. I worked out one time last week. So I have been here's what I have been doing. I have been moving for 2 weeks. I have done a lot of lifting more recently. So maybe I'm a little bit bigger now.
So jacked.
I'm legit awesome. I'm so freaking cool.
Look at his draft capital. 2 firsts in 26 and 6 firsts in 2027.
That's ridiculous. Let's take a look at this.
Joseph, Caleb Williams, and Trevor Lawrence at QB is a solid 8.
Yeah, it's an 8. Chase Brown, RJ Harvey's a 5. Jefferson.
I might go 4 there at running back.
All right. Jefferson, Amon-Ra, London, Jackson.
Nice. That's a
9?
9.
Warren's a 7.
Okay, we're going to go wide receiver factory, contend, reload. Your draft capital in the future is crazy. I mean, when it's all said and done over the next couple of years, you're probably going to morph into an elite value team if everything kind of maintains some of this current value that you have. So.
Yeah, I'm with you. This is a
awesome.
really good team, IndyCap.
Yep.
He said, I feel like a child night before Christmas. We are so excited to do this for you, man. You've been around forever, so I'm glad we're finally doing it for you. So your team's really good here. It's a 12-team start 10, so it's moderately deep. But you've got like you've got Michael Pittman in your last flex spot right now. And so I think optimizing those flex spots is going to be priority number 1. Obviously, we're going to start with moving one of your QBs for a different position altogether.
Yes.
Which one, I don't care. Honestly, let's do 2 moves at QB. Down tier and then other position.
So we'll go other position with one of the pricier guys to get a better return, and then we'll do a little down tier from
Down tier from Lawrence to Goff. Why not?
Yeah, pick Caleb or
let's keep Nick's and move. Let's move Caleb right now. Caleb's price is higher and it's less justified.
Right.
So let's do Caleb, and let's just, trade him for somebody in that range that's not going to go down in value. You've already got London, you've already got JSN, so the guys in that range.
Running back.
Okay, well, you can go Bijan or Gibbs there.
Omarion.
You could also do that. That would be a down tier. Caleb's been going mid-second. He's going mid-second. I think it's a down tier there because I've seen Hampton go in the 3rd.
All right, cool.
So let's do it. I'm down for it.
Gibbs.
Yeah, we could go Gibbs as well. I think you could get Gibbs.
Wait, who were you saying?
I was saying Hampton. I was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
Let me look Let me look at some of the teams with 0, with not great quarterbacks here.
Omarion.
Achan is achievable. Hampton.
Yeah, let's get
Hampton is on the Goff, Prescott, JJ McCarthy team, so that works out well. So let's do that.
Okay, then we're gonna take.
It's a movie reference. I know. I think it's funny. I don't. It's Blackman Can't Punt. I'm just reading the team name. So
get
there you go.
Get a cheap QB3 like Gino to.
Only my gamer tag Discord DM for sure. We don't typically see any of the messages in the review. Drop any questions you have in Discord. Do the community Discord, and then you can also DM us. Community's faster than Nathan and I, but
let's move just like guys like Pittman and Allen. We'll just go higher upside. Pittman and Braylon Allen. So Caleb Williams, other position. Trevor Lawrence down tier. Michael Pittman, Braylon Allen, higher upside. Jared Goff and Omarion Hampton are some of your targets there. When we're down tiering from Caleb, we should be getting moving off Caleb for another position. a great target. You get Kyron, you want to get like Kyron plus, and then I'll get you another cheap guy as well. I think Cortland Sutton would be a great like 5th wide receiver to have on your team. I'll even give you a cheaper running back option instead if you can't get Kyron. I'll give you like Kamara. So Goff, Hampton, Kamara, and Sutton.
Avery's looking beefy. There's no way I look any different. If anything, I look fatter. Come on.
I think that's what they're saying.
You think? Oh, you think they're calling me fat on purpose?
Yep. Yep.
No, I don't think they are saying that. I definitely am not fatter than I was 3 weeks ago. There's no way. I've been more active than I've ever been. So
I looked back at some of our old videos, and we've all changed quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I look completely different. I look 5 years older.
Yep.
Because I am 5 years older. The beard makes
I
me
look.
look older.
I even look a little bit older.
Yeah, you look older, but you were really young when we started. So.
I look more dead.
Yeah, you look like life got the best of you. Yep. Well, you're gonna keep trying this, Cash. I'm not gonna do it. I invented that joke. So
Avery is into fitness. Sorry, I zoned out.
Are you into fitness? Is the question.
I'm into sports.
Not into fitness though.
Not active. Every once in a while, I go on a run and I want to die, but I go through.
I'm sorry. I have him. I have him dead to rights. You guys are my witness. I have him dead to rights here, but I cannot say it. It's too inappropriate for me to say on the stream. But that's the joke. No, I did not want to say that into a mic. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yep.
Nathan, I tell little girl secrets off mic.
Yeah, we are literally like,
yeah,
we go.
We're like,
we literally laugh like. Remember that one time we were here and upstairs?
Oh my gosh.
The giggling was actually like hyena.
Yes, it was legit a pack of hyenas.
Yes. So maximize the production upside of your flex spots primarily. Again, that's like Avery mentioned earlier. Really love London and JSN in your flex. That's elite. That's awesome. And then you have Pittman as your 3rd guy there. Something that we want to focus on. And I am a little bit worried about your running back room because past Chase Brown and Harvey, one of which is proven, the other one is not. You got nothing. So really, we want to be getting some extra insurance, some extra help at running back. Don't be afraid to take on some veteran running back help to kind of raise your production floor.
I don't know. I do look a little bigger.
Oh my gosh, dude. He's literally gonna be.
I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Yeah.
I was been training up for the Flock League video, so I look real good in it.
Yeah.
When I'm doing whatever we're doing for the draft order, I'm gonna look so good doing that. But again, NDK, I mean, he did say thinking about moving 26 first for Rice and Judkins, is it worth the risk? 26 first for Rice, I would do. Judkins, I don't think I would at this point. Who's the other 26 first you have? What the frick? Oh, that's why. I was like, what?
Your draft capital's insane.
I need to refresh. Where is this guy? Can I see the power ranking, Scott? Yeah, you got to keep those first. You got to keep the whatever the hell guy's name is. You got to keep his first. You've got the 101 next year. So NDK, that's one thing for sure. You've got to hold that freaking first. At 50 cal. Again, I invented these jokes. I've gotten Nathan on that joke on the stream. Like I literally got Nathan to talk about Wendy's one time.
I've never heard of
you're
these.
You're
like,
not you're not getting me on those.
You just asked me if I'm like actively active.
Yeah, I just ask you random questions.
Not as consistently as I used to be. No.
I just asked if you like fitness.
Which is a perfectly normal question in normal circumstances.
But this is
for
not
whatever
a normal
you turn it into a
circumstance.
D's nuts joke. I don't understand how, but
Yeah.
just yeah.
See, you can't do D's
yeah.
nuts with that one because
Yeah.
it's fitness, and so you can't
Yeah.
say nis nuts. Like
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense.
Yep. All right, NDK. Let us know if you have any questions on this one. Love the wide receiver room, especially.
He did say the guy with Hampton won't move him or Henderson. I've tried.
Okay. We'll go for H-Chan instead.
Yeah, we're just gonna go value adjacent, same position though. Same guy with Rice and Judkins. Yeah, I would take advantage of the Rice and Judkins thing. So, all right, there's the link right there. We got 3 in the queue. So if you want to get your team reviewed, good time to do it right now. Again, all blueprints are live tonight. So jump on if you want to get a second opinion on your Dynasty team. Nathan, I can break it down right now. Sam said, "Did I miss a fat joke?" No, they said I was looking. What was? How did they say it? Bulky.
They said you were looking bulky.
I'm bulking. Bulk is typically when you say somebody bulks, that's typically like a gym thing. Yep. So they didn't say I look chubby, which I would have taken.
I don't know why they didn't say that I look bulky. Like,
right.
I mean, come on.
I've only got what 100.
Me of all people. I mean, come on, dude.
I did weigh in at the most I've ever weighed in.
Wow.
Yeah. 230.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's pretty high. It was like 229, but
okay.
There's M. Douglas. M. Douglas, I'm assuming you're still here, man. So I'm like 6'3", so I'm not like that huge, but I am big. M. Douglas. I haven't weighed myself though since we moved. I don't know, I might have gained a little weight, honestly. I also worked that one day I worked out last year and last week, and I was sore for 3 days.
When did you do that? Last year.
Last week. I worked out in our gym. Yeah, and it killed me. So, all right, let's take a look at this team. This is an FFPC league from M. Douglas. I'm assuming you're still here in the chat, man. We appreciate you. Let's freaking do this, man. Your team name. We got a team name and settings on your end. Can you read those to me real quick?
Yes, I can. So settings are 2 QB, 12 team, start 10 PPR. This is standard. This is normal. So 12 team, super flex, start 10 PPR.
Mystiques.
So that'd be a QB, 2 running backs, 3 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 flex, and a super flex.
50 cal. You need to show us your team, buddy. All right, let's grade the team. Starting here with Jaden Daniels, Brock Purdy, Geno Smith. 8. I'd give it an 8. You got Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
Running back, you've got James Cook. You've got Judkins.
He's MRD Mystique's number.
Yep. You've got Rashad White, Woody Marks, Rashad Smith. Okay, so running back really you only have Cook, right? I think really it's only Cook at running back. Oh, Ramondre. Cook, Ramondre, Quinshawn, Rashad White.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the link or the screenshot? You have the screenshots.
Are you on the link?
No, I'm on the screenshots.
Did he provide a link?
No. I actually wish I had one. But
how'd you find Ramondre?
Ramondre's in his flex spot.
Ooh, yeah. So basically, it's Quinshawn,
Ramondre, and Cook.
James Cook.
Yeah.
Whoa, where's James Cook?
That's a 5, right?
Essentially, Cook. I'd probably give that.
He's got Tet, Zay, Romo Junze, Ricky Pearsall, Josh Downs, Thielen, Diggs, Whittington.
So Tet, Odunze, Zay.
So 5.
5.
And then
tight end
Hawkinson, 7.
Is 7. So looking at 8, 4, 5, 7. Again, a starting lineup. He's flexing Ramondre and Pearsall. And a 12 team, he's got Daniels, and then he's got Cook. And we're missing his second RB spot.
Hey, look, here it is. Oh, you know what? Henderson, Travion. Gotta be.
Oh, that's big. Yeah, because it says any.
Yep.
So he has Travion Henderson. That changes our running back grade
to a
from
7?
like a
5 to 7.
Probably
It's Henderson, Judkins, Cook. 7 or an 8.
I think I give that a 6. We had it at a 4 previous.
Yeah, but I feel like
We'll give it a 7.
I feel like this is 7.
Give it a 7.
It's pretty good. Because
Right,
you also
so
get an extra
We'll go
bonus for having depth there.
well-rounded, contend, reload.
Nice.
Got a lot of youth on this.
All right.
So at QB, he's got Daniels and Purdy. Look at us investigating that like
I know.
crazy.
I literally saw it in one thing and I was like,
we do way too much freaking football, dude. You know what that is?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
I
This
know.
is like freaking hieroglyphics.
I'm really proud. I literally knew right away. I was like, that's Travion. Yeah, I know, dude.
Golly.
Scott, go to the screenshot with Jaden Daniels, the next one. Look at the bottom there. You can't even see it, dude. The guy below James Cook, you see the top of those letters? I figured you could also do by the first week opponent, but it's Travion Henderson. I could see it because I see the tops of the letters.
TV and then any at the end.
You are in the right place if you play Dynasty, let me tell you. Okay.
Yeah. Dumbest thing of all time. All right, moves.
That was awesome. Well, depth-wise, I feel like the flex spots are a little weak here.
Yeah, so common number one for this team, focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots as you head into.
Yeah. Where's Dougie?
Move number one, let's pivot from TJ Hawkinson, and then I'm going to give you George Kittle as a target. We'll go for George Kittle. We're also going to take Zay Flowers, and we're going to move off of him.
Yeah, just a pivot.
Yeah, we'll take Zay, and we'll go for DK Metcalf.
How close is Igbuka to Zay? Not.
Now
happened fast.
You can try for Igbuka, but
he's on the next page.
A little pricey.
Oh my gosh!
I think he has made it to the other.
Holy
next page.
cow!
Where's our boy?
What are we doing?
Yeah, there we go. That's pretty crazy.
Holy cow, dude!
Yep.
Oh my god!
So, anyways, would probably give you. You can go for Worthy or DK, one of those guys. Would you rather have Worthy or DK? Pivoting
off. Worthy. Gotta go Worthy.
All right, we'll go Worthy as your target there.
Go with the Mahomes receiver.
We got pivot off Hawkinson for Kittle.
There's Michael. Michael, if you have any questions, let us know.
Flowers for Xavier Worthy. Then your third move, I am thinking we may have to do a down tier at Q.
Yeah.
Hey, other move here, by the way. So including that Zay Flowers pivot, we're going to add James Cook in that move as well. So Zay Flowers and James Cook, we're going to pivot off of both. And I'll give you Jacobs as another target. So right now we have Jacobs, Xavier Worthy, and George Kittle. Give you another move. So let's look at down tiering from Daniels. Let's go to Mahomes. Comment number 2 for this team: do not undersell don't undersell Jaden Daniels when you're down tiering from him to Mahomes, getting a top wide receiver plus. What are you doing?
I'm trying to help somebody, real quick.
Freaking out.
Because I've been trying to stop you for like 4 minutes.
Oh.
Okay. Will you pull up the site so you can show where the here? Hold on. No. So I don't want to butcher your name, but I'm going to. Ayerk Metler. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I can help you. I just dropped a link, flockfantasy.com/subscribe. When you go there, Scott, will you click on it and pull it up for me? Takes you to this page. And then again, click annual at the top. And then Mother Flocker, right there. It says $8.30 a month. You just do subscribe now. That should do it for you. So if you have any other questions, let us know. But it should let you do that instead of the season pass. So let me know if you have any other questions. We'll get you on and get you a live review for sure. So all right. Anyways, we can go back to it now. Okay, now Nathan's gone. Nathan's in the middle of his thought. If any of you guys want to get a team review with the annual Mother Flocker tier, you get a free one. It's going to be live. It's going to be infinite as well. So, okay. And Michael, if you have any questions while doing this, let us know. So, all right, Nate, you're good. Must help the customer.
So that Daniels down tier that I mentioned again, we just don't want to undersell. What do you laughing?
Like you left and I was done and I was like, I don't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, we don't want to undersell Jaden Daniels when we're down tiering from him.
Oh,
to
you
Mahomes,
did give him
so
the
make
Daniels
sure that
down
you
tier,
get a haul on top, but it is going to be worth it. It needs to be worth it. Probably going to give you a wide receiver target on top of that. So we're going to go with Mahomes again as a target for the team. I was giving you some lower level wide receiver targets since we're pivoting off of Flowers and James Cook and Hawkinson, Kittle. So what we actually are going to do, I'm just going to add this in the comments for Hawkinson. We'll just do Jaden Daniels with the down tier, Zay Flowers pivot, James Cook pivot, and we'll give you Mahomes as a target for your team. At your current running back room, I will still give you Jacobs. And then with your wide receivers, I'm going to give you 2 solid wide receiver targets here. Stick with Worthy.
Yep.
I'm going to give you a pricier wide receiver option. That's probably going to... You do have a younger wide receiver room, so we're going to go with JSN as your other target there. So those will be your 4 targets: Holmes, Jacobs, JSN, if you're worthy. Last comment for this team, again, like I added earlier, just look into moving TJ Hawkinson for George Kittle if you can pull that off. If you can't do that, then just move Hawkinson for another position to fill out your flex spots, kind of fade tight end a little bit, and then just go get like Evan Ingram on the cheap, and you can ride with Ingram on the cheap for the entire season. And that'll be totally fine with us. That'll help you kind of build up your shortcomings at running back and wide receiver especially. So that is an option to look into. So Hawk to Kittle or fade tight end, get Ingram, and use Hawkinson to go invest in running back and wide receiver. Hopefully that makes sense for this team. Again, this is going to be a nice, well-rounded team. I like that you've got a lot of young assets on your roster. You got a lot of rookies in this year's rookie draft, which is good. You do have some viable depth options as well, like Josh Downs. You'll be able to flex. Zach Ertz, honestly, if you fade tight end, might be an option too. So, again, overall solid team. Just want to make sure that we're maximizing the production upside of those flex spots, and then we'll be in good shape, I think, heading into the season as you're looking to contend. So, all right. M. Douglas, let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on that, man.
Yeah, we appreciate you, dude. Any questions you got, let us know. So Eric, I wondered after I said your name, Eric, I was like, I wonder if that's just Eric. I had to really sound it out. That's an awesome spelling of Eric. If you're on mobile, just turn your phone sideways and it will be on the right, or just try to scroll to the right and you should be able to find it. If not, you can definitely do it on the desktop. Make sure you have code domain on your account on the My Account page, but then you'll be good to go and we'll get you taken care of tonight. William did say, how's it free? How do we get a free review? That is, again, with the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. And so if you do sign up and you use code domain and you do the annual Motherflocker tier, you get a free review. You get Infinite Blueprint. It's going to be live on the show tonight. And so that's how everybody's getting the free reviews. Again, it's the best deal we have. And so we would be happy to have you there, William, if you're interested. But Eric, if you have any other questions, let us know, but we'll get you taken care of. Jacob did say, looking forward to my Infinite Blueprint this month. We did already send him for this month. If you didn't get yours, you should let us know. That's a little weird that you wouldn't have gotten yours, but we definitely want to check into that with you. Super scary. Sup, Gert? Good to see you, buddy.
All right, Hutch 23 Miller's up next.
All right, Hutch. I know Hutch is here, so
team name is Neighborhood Watch, or the Neighborhood.
The Neighborhood.
He said thanks for your help over the Discord and getting it all figured out.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, made the worst trade of my life last year. Traded Jamar Chase after his week 1 and 2 flop for Jaden Reed first.
Did you make that trade with me? Because I bought Jamar Chase for Jaden Reed in the first last year.
Forgot did that.
Yeah, I did. It won me the league. Legit one of the best trades I've ever made.
Takes me off. Still in a good. It's okay. I've had my fair share of good trades too.
You have.
Still in a good spot. Not much draft capital. Okay, so not much draft capital. That strikes me as a team that might want to be looking to contend this year if you have any say in it whatsoever. So Drake May, Jordan Love. This is a 1 QB, no super flex, full PPR, no tight end premium. 12 team. Drake May and Jordan Love will give you a 5. Josh Jacobs, Chuba Hubbard, Trey Benson, Tony Pollard at running back is gonna be good for like a 4 or 5. What do you think? A 4 or 5 at running back? Jacobs and Chuba, 4 or 5.
Probably a value wise, it's a 4.
He's got Benson and Pollard as well. We'll
give
go
him a 5.
Right.
Or Benson and Pollard.
All right.
That actually makes sense.
Neighbors, Hunter, Rashee Rice, Downs, Reed, Godwin. So a lot of depth at wide receiver. Overall, that's going to be good for probably a 7. And then you have Tucker Kraft and Kyle Pitts at tight end, which is going to be good for like a 4. So this is 5-5-7-4 right now. You're flexing Rashee Rice and Josh Downs. You got Josh Jacobs and Chuba. At your running back spots, Malik Neighbors, Travis Hunter, Tucker Kraft, Drake May, starting lineup as well. Got a 1st and a 2nd in 26, a 1st and a 3rd in 27. So you said you don't have much draft capital, but you do have your picks actually. So that's good.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice.
I'm glad that you have your picks. So looking at this team, man, what are you thinking?
Close.
This is a start 8. It's a 1 QB. You're flexing Rashee Rice and Downs.
Right in the mid.
Scott, can I see the top team?
Contending with that team, probably contending with this team. He's contending with this league. I think he's contending.
I think you're competing. None of these guys have any depth either. So
no,
we'll go for it here. We'll go well-rounded, contend, reload.
Beautiful.
I will recommend for this team is just let's look to hold your future picks at least until mid-season in case you need to reload.
Yeah, hey Jacob, you wouldn't get a notification in Flock, but definitely check your email. Check your spam in particular. It goes to your spam and junk a lot. It would be from Infinite Blueprint or domain Infinite Blueprint at gmail.com or something of that nature. So again, double check that you didn't get. If not, open a ticket on Discord. We'll take care of you. I bet it's in there though. We send a lot of them, and they almost always make it.
So even in a 1 QB, Jordan Love carries a good amount of value here. We're going to move Jordan Love, and we're going to go for another position here. I mean, you can get a really, really nice flexible wide receiver option. Cortland Sutton's right there, right around Jordan Love in a 1 QB. I would move Love for Sutton right away, especially since you have Drake May. Just get a cheaper QB2 option. You don't need 2 top 12 guys.
Hey, Eric, I saw yours come through. I'm assuming you're still listening. It looks like you got the monthly Motherflocker, and again, the annual Motherflocker comes with the free team blueprint. So just so you know, you were on the monthly option. You'll need to switch to the annual. I do see you said, okay, I'm a Motherflocker now. Yeah. Again, it will give you that free review voucher with the annual tier. You probably won't have it with the monthly. It won't give it to you yet. So it's automatically given by the site when you sign up. So thanks, NDK. Appreciate you, buddy.
So it's Jordan Love for another position. I would love to make an up tier. Honestly, a lot of moves here are going to be maximizing the production upside of your starting lineup. Those are the only moves I'm really concerned about you making here. So it will be a nice target here if we're going to up tier from Tucker Kraft and Kyle Pitts. Cortland Sutton, again, I'm giving you as a target when we're moving off of Jordan Love. I think the third move here that we're going to make is take Downs and Reed and up tier there as well. Try to get a higher value upside wide receiver. So we'll probably go for you ever Rasheed Rice. Moving Jordan Love, moving Tucker Kraft, Kyle Pitts. Give you Odunze as an option at wide receiver. See if you can get him before he has a chance of gaining significant value. Then a cheap running back to try and get as well would be like David Montgomery to pair with Jacobs and Chuba.
You'd say I'm currently working a trade with Josh Jacobs in a first, maybe another piece for JT and Trey McBride. I mean, right now that'd be a slam dunk. So
yep.
If you can, if that other piece you can keep it minimal, like around a second's value, you'd walk away with a pretty big value in there. So if you get into the first round pick, like another first guy with a first round pick, so like Josh Jacobs in 2 first, then you're talking about it's a little bit closer. But again, try to get something worth a second or something and in that deal to give away, and then you're gonna be looking at pretty good value in their hutch. So
again, don't worry too much about your depth in a start 8 format. Those flex spots are going to be key, and tight end, I think at this point we can afford to get a little bit better as well. So running back is manageable. It's serviceable at the moment with Josh Jacobs and Chuba Hubbard. You should get some 2 productive options from those guys every single week. Again, the only thing that's going to stop you or slow you down would be injury. So we would like to get a couple other pieces at least that would kind of shore up, not just depth, but even guys that you can flex there. So again, depth not going to be top priority, not the biggest thing we're concerned about. Your starting lineup matters the most, but again, those flex spots are what we're looking at. So even though you're getting technically a running back 3, which is technically depth for your team, that's a guy that you're going to be looking at flexing every single week. So over like a Josh Downs instead. So Jordan Love, other position, Tucker Kraft, Kyle Pitts up tier, Josh Downs, Jaden Reed up tier, Monty, Odunze, Sutton, and George Kittle are the types of guys that we're looking at here. So any questions or follow-ups that you have on that, feel free to let us know. We're happy to help, man.
Yeah, we appreciate you, dude. Yeah, anything you need, please let us know. Obviously, we've been talking. I'll get the refund situation worked out with you. I'm hounding the devs to get us the opportunity to upgrade you. So once we're on the membership here, I'll just send you everything back that you spent. So appreciate you a ton, man. William says, if I do the annual Motherflocker, will I get a blueprint every month? Yep. Just make sure you use code domain. And once you do, you're going to get a live blueprint tonight on the stream. And then you'll get a blueprint for it every single month with our Infinite Blueprint program. It's the best. We're very proud of it. Very proud of the Infinite. Like, how is it still
Lose my free.
How's it still a thing?
Don't even.
Tell everybody to shut up. Legit. Tell everybody to shut up.
I'm about to.
Yeah, that's what I would do. It's ridiculous. I have Hurts at QB. I wanted to.
So emotional, dude. 2 trade questions here.
Yeah, I got it.
Christopher and Esper.
Have Hurts QB wanted to pair thoughts, so you'd be trading Nico for AJ Brown and Joe Mixon. I honestly don't think this is good value for this. I would probably get more on top. I like the down tier idea. I'm not really worried so much about the stack though, Chris. And so like, don't worry too much about that. Just really, this is a start 9 and you have CD, Amon-Ra, Nico. You have Waddle. I mean, you have Bowers. I honestly probably wouldn't down tier here. But if you are going to down tier, let me give you somebody worth it. We need somebody you can start. Probably a running back. Not any running backs there. Probably any. If you can get Chris Olave on top, sure, I'm good with it. If not, though, I wouldn't even mess with it. I wouldn't mess with it. Mixon's not a guy that makes it worth down tiering to. So we appreciate you, dude. If you have any questions on that, let us know. Cody says, just bought the annual flock plan. How can I get my review? Can you show him, Scott, the process here real quick on how to submit a blueprint? So again, annual mother flocker tier code domain gets you everything with our membership. Once you do sign up, there's a button at the top right corner of the site, right there, and it says personalized advice. You just click on that, click on team review, then you're gonna link your sleeper team with your league ID. Okay, use your league ID. Boom. You're gonna be able to select, make sure your league settings are correct. You're gonna select your team from the drop down list here, and then you're going to leave us any comments or context about your league or your team that we need to know. You're gonna go to domain. You're not gonna slide up because you paid for a membership, and then we're gonna get it done on live stream for you. So that should help. You can rewatch that if you need help, but we're excited to do it for you. Thanks for joining, man, and we're looking forward to doing your team tonight. So, and Eric, I see you got joined in as well. And Cody, what's your username? I'll make sure I have you here, but Eric's good to go. So what a bummer. Upgraded, been wanting to join up, just needed extra cash. Watch you all the time. Appreciate you so much, Eric. Sorry I butchered your name the first time, but now I literally will never forget who you are because of your name. I love it. So yep. And make sure, Eric, just go ahead and follow that same process and submit your blueprint. We can get you done tonight as well. Super Scary's got a trade question for us. JT, London, and George Kittle, basically up tiering here to Jefferson. But you said you would be, oh, this is a,
Yeah, it just depends on what team they select, I guess.
Well, but he wasn't even the one asking this question. It wasn't him. It was Jace.
The exact same.
It's literally the same.
Unless it's different or same user.
No, what, dude? What if it's the same league? It is the same league. That's why we know it. That's why we know it. Okay.
The conflict of interest.
Super scary. Super scary. Appreciate you, Jacob. I'm glad you found it, man. I figured it would be there. So,
well, does it make sense for Super Scary's team?
Yeah. So let's look. It's a good question. It's pretty tricky when both y'all are in here, but you're trading off of full trade. Jefferson, he's getting Jefferson here.
So this is his team. Giving up JT, London, Kittle.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I got to be honest here. Super Scary.
Well, hold on. He is a rebuild.
Right.
So getting off of Kittle and JT is not bad. Value-wise, it's close to fair. He needs to get a better guy here. So
yep,
let's add somebody here.
Or you need to move off of JT and Kittle individually. So
Correct.
I mean, that is realistically that's
brutal.
What
it's brutal.
Do, so
it's brutal because we literally set this trade up for.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, I hate that. I'm sorry, Jace. I wanted to tell him to do it, but he's. That sucks. That didn't happen all that often. I'm so glad it doesn't because I feel bad. I think you'd have to get like a JMO back here.
Yep. Because
honestly, I think Nathan's right. I think you should sell in season. It wouldn't be the worst trade of all time if you did this, though. Just being honest with you.
No, it wouldn't be.
Like when we told Jace to make this trade, we basically said it was fair. So it's a fair trade. So just go with your gut on that one. But now the tutorial's not new. No. Yeah, I know. Super scary. We picked up on it. All right, R. Griff. I'm excited for this one.
All right, R. Griff. He says, "Hey, fellas, it's been a minute. Life has been wild. Wedding planning.
Wow, nice. Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, hitched in November.
That's
Is congrats.
Yeah.
This is 12-team Superflex. Are you doing a Monday morning wedding? Let me know.
Yeah,
this is a 12-team Superflex start 10 standard domain rules. Feel like a solid squad. Got offered to move Bijan for JSN, Harvey, and a 26 and 27 second. The seconds don't matter. It's JSN and Harvey. No. Always appreciate the content. And here's to Klubnik to Indy in 26.
Yes, sir. All right. Let's get it, R. Griff. Need for spree.
I'll just add this in the comments real quick with your Bijan question. you need to get more if you're going to move off of
C
John.
Pelton. I'll check on you, Cody.
Don't take JSN and Harvey.
Yeah, I see you here, C Pelt. You're good to go. If you follow that process I just told you, you should have your voucher in there. You should be good to go. So
yeah, so don't make that deal. RJ Griff, or R Griff, that's again, I get the idea of wanting to potentially down tier there, looking at your roster, but not enough value return. We got to get something better than Harvey when you're looking at Bijan, a borderline first round dynasty startup pick, and JSN's going in the third. Harvey doesn't make up for that big gap. So Brock Purdy, Kyler Murray, and a super flex is going to be like a 6. Bijan, Caleb Johnson, Benson, Charbonnet, Mason. Got a little bit of depth there to work with. I'll give you a 6 there at running back. Puka Nacua, Marv, Odunze, Addison, Downs, Myers, Bateman, with some no names after that is going to be a 7, and then Evan Ingram is a 2. And looking at the rest of your teams in this league, you match up against them pretty comfortably.
Yeah, he does.
And this is a start 11. You have an extra flex spot. So standard domain rules, but you do have an extra flex. So we're going to go well-rounded, content, reload.
Yep, that's the move. I agree with that one. Cody, I did see your team review come in, so you're good to go, man. Brian says 26 first for Judkins. It's tricky. I think if that first is anywhere, but like if you're like an elite value contender, sure, do it. Otherwise, I think you just hold the first for now.
First move that I'm definitely happy with your team making is right now Kyler Murray's going like late third, early fourth.
6 point, which doesn't change much.
We're going to down tier from Kyler, and we're just going to go get another QB. That's a little less valuable than him, but we view you in the same value tier where their upside and their fluctuation is going to be about the same. Just get a guy in the same tier that's a little bit lower, and get the premium on top to kind of build up running back and wide receiver even further. Second move that I'm going to have you make here is help. Do a Marv down to the Tet.
Yeah. Well,
or hold Marv.
Hold Marv. This is start 11, right? So I don't like. I can't really. I like Ingram here. I'm looking. I mean, I feel like Benson, Charbonnet aren't super helping you.
No, up tier.
You could, or I bet you could pivot in that range. I bet you could get Connor for one of those guys.
All right, we'll shop both those guys.
Yeah, I'd like to get starters.
Pivot and Benson. Charbonnet and Benson will pivot.
Yeah.
For starters. I mean, Monty's a guy that right off go for.
Yep.
Thoughts about downstream from Puka to London plus?
I don't hate it. In this format, I think it's fine.
It's the depth is really.
Yeah, and London should be right there with him. So.
Yep. Yeah, focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots when trading.
Yeah, Brian, that I should have said that as well. If you're selling Judkins, yeah, don't sell him for 21st.
So when we're down tiering from Kyler again, I'm going to go all the way down to Goff. I think on this team, get the premium on top. It's totally worth it.
Agree.
Going to give you at least 1 running back target here, probably 2, honestly. And then when we're down tiering from Puka to London, that extra premium on top should be should be utilized to build up your running back room. At the moment, Bijan and Caleb Johnson are the only 2 guys at running back that you're very comfortable starting. We need to change that a little bit. So Monty going to be your low end target, high end target at running back. Go for it. Name one.
Hampton. Lower.
Yeah, because we're down tiering from Murray to Goff. Yeah, Henderson. Yeah, Henderson's probably good. We'll go for Henderson here. So Goff, Henderson, Monty, and Drake London are going to be your targets.
Yeah, Eric, I see yours as well. Yep, I see your team. And then Will, I see your subscription as well. So if you go ahead and submit yours, Will, we'll get you tonight as well. Appreciate all you guys.
So last comment on this team that I just want to add. Looks like you don't have any first in 2026. No second, no 30. Just have a 4th there. You do have your draft capital in 2027. Don't move any more future draft capital. You have enough current value on your roster to work with. Don't want to move that future draft capital if we can help it. It's not necessary to do so, and I don't think it's necessary for this. So really great starting roster. I mean, in a start 11, depth is hard to come by, and you still are flexing Addison Downs-Myers right now. Make a single move. It's tough to look that solid again and like this. So
Right.
Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this, man. But Kyler down tier, Puka down tier, Benson, Charbonnet, Pivot, Goff, Henderson, Monty, and London will be your targets. So.
Yeah, we appreciate you, dude. Congratulations on getting married, dude. That's awesome. As two married peoples, we think marriage is pretty cool. So we're happy for you. Yeah, we appreciate you getting the blueprint. We've missed you, so hopefully you're around a little bit this season. All right. We got 2 in the queue here. We got C Pelt. We got Eric in the queue. I got Wills. I know Wills is probably going to be coming in as well. And those, again, you see they got their team reviews for free. They did join with the membership. If we could put the membership one up. If you guys want to do the same thing, shout out to all of these guys, the rolling, the video thing. Yeah. If you guys want to do the same thing and take advantage and become a member, again, you do get that free blueprint when you use code DOMAIN. Sign up as the annual Mother Flocker. And again, you get everything on the site, our rookie draft guide when it comes time, the My Teams tool, our rankings. You get to link your team. You can use our mock draft tool. And again, you do get that free team blueprint. And you get an infinite blueprint every single month, which is, I know Will just signed up and he was asking about that. You can get to join the Discord. We have maybe the largest Dynasty Fantasy Football Discord actually, we definitely do between all of us, but even the domain section is huge. So again, that's the annual Mother Flocker tier code domain. You guys can all take advantage of that and all get free live reviews tonight done on the stream. So take advantage, join. Shout out Eric, shout out C Pelt. Appreciate all you guys. And shout out Will. Yeah, three of our newest members. Appreciate you guys. Super Scary said, do you guys know how long ago you did Jace's blueprint? 2 hours ago? An hour and a half ago? Why? He had a good team. Argriff did say thoughts on moving downs. I don't know how his value will be with the QB situation.
In a deep format like that, you can feel free to shop him.
But he's more of a hold.
But also, he's kind of a hold in your situation with the depth of that.
You refresh one more time, Scott.
So.
And there's Will. So we got all 3 of you guys. Appreciate all you guys.
C Pelton start.
All right, C Pelt. Let's do this. I'm trying to figure out what to do with his running back depth. I have an offer for Bijan right now. CD in an early second next year, but not sure. I mean, you get CD for Bijan and you get a second on top. That sounds like a good deal to me there, buddy. Let's take a look at your team. Aaron's Maserati Marvs. Here we go. 3rd in power rankings here. 12 team Superflex start 9.5 point PPR. There's no tight end premium. It's Superflex 12 team. You're gonna have to do Josh Allen, Matt Stafford, 5. Bijan, Achane, Kyron, and Kamara, I'm going to have to give a 10. Neighbors, Olave, Adams, I've got to give a cup. I'll give you a 5 there as well, and then McBride's a 9. This is a running back heavy contend reload. And yes, I will move Bijan for CD in a second in a freaking heartbeat on this team. Oh my gosh, yes.
Holy crap.
My gosh, yes. That's ridiculous that you're able to get CD like that. Because you've already got Achane, Kyron, and Kamara. You've got your 3 starting running backs right there. You're flexing Kyron and Devontae Adams right now, and you're adding CD. You have to start Olave now, but you can move one of these wide receivers out of your flex spot, and you could do CD and just flex one of your running backs. It's a no-brainer. Now, the one obvious weakness here, CPEL, is we do have a little bit of a weakness at quarterback that we need to talk about. Obviously, he has a quarterback too, because he's got Stafford and Rodgers and Jones. So one of those guys is going to be viable in your 2 spot. Is this a 6 point, did he say? Is this a 6 point or a 4 point? I probably am going to down tier from Allen here, I think. I don't think you need to down tier far, though.
No, just go to home.
Yeah, let's go to
Burrow if you wanted to.
Let's go to Burrow. If it's a 6 point, I go to Burrow. Yeah. Let's give you Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow. We
and
never.
Then your second QB would be like Tua.
Yeah, and then you're gonna need to add and can we go a little bit higher than that? Can we go Dak? He's cheap. Yep. I think you can get him in a league like this. And
Dak,
so
Penix, you choose.
Yeah.
And then other moves. Since he's already doing the Bijan move, let's kind of think up some. Because I added that in the comments as something that we're cool with. Let's pivot off Cup for a veteran that we're more comfortable with.
Yeah, for sure.
Sutton's more pricey now.
Really, I would have never thought that because of the contract.
Yeah, Sutton is right there with Terry now. I'm telling you, dude.
We must have.
We pushed it. Yeah.
We really freaking did.
Yeah. We
my gosh.
we got him there. Like, it's a big nux on our part. But
Dang it.
you're looking more at Goblin or Ridley
Yeah, I mean,
in the
shoot.
Cooper Cup range. So we'll give you one of those
Wow.
guys. Pick one, Goblin or Ridley.
Cooper Cup is the wide receiver 62. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Ridley.
I'll
Ridley.
give you-
Ridley's a great value.
I'll give you Ridley as a
Give him Ridley.
target.
Yep. I'm a big Ridley guy right now.
And then
Ridley's going to eat. How old is Ridley?
third move
30?
here. Let's take, like, again, some of your lesser guys, but like Blue and Corum. Let's take those guys and let's up tier.
William says, by the way, my blueprint is a startup. Perfect. That's actually really good to know.
Jaden Blue, Corum, Roshan Johnson. It's all your depth at running back. That's like doesn't have the craziest upside. We'll just up tier from there. And your biggest move here is going to be Josh Allen, down tiering from him, getting that extra quarterback help. Running back pretty much taken care of here. But dude, like,
Yeah.
come on. You have Achane.
Yes, yes, yes,
You already
Kamara,
have Kamara. Just pity pat me.
Yeah. It's you just a little poor little thing. KJ, the way that you can do it is if you submit a non-linked team and submit screenshots of your team like we did earlier, you can absolutely do that. So we literally would do any platform. So
What do you think about?
he did say it's not a 6 point, but I still would go Burrow.
Yeah. Running back target, another wide receiver target.
Tyreek. I'm gonna say you go for it.
Go Tyreek. So Joe Burrow, Dak Prescott, Tyreek Hill, and Calvin Ridley. Just add in the comments here. Make sure you get an absolute haul when down to Josh Allen. Try to get a better second viable Q2 option.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, Cody, we'll still go for Burrow I think Burrow's going to maintain his value no matter what. So Jeff did say, does the $79 for team review give you more than one review? The $79 one doesn't, but again, if you do code domain and you sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier, it's about $16 more than that. It gets you the review tonight. It's live, but it's also in our infinite blueprint, which means you're actually going to get 12 reviews because you're going to get a new review every month. And actually, spoiler alert, if you guys are watching here at 11:16 p.m., you get a little spoiler alert. You get actually more than 12 reviews each month. Wink, wink, wink. Sorry, 12 reviews each year. You're going to get a lot of reviews.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. Yeah, the infinite's going to be sweet here. Trust me. I gave you a pretty big hint right there.
And last comment here, no need to move any more future draft capital. You have plenty of value to work with. You have plenty of current value. All right, man. Again, just reiterating here, Allen down to your Cooper Cup pivot, Jaden Blue, Corum, Roshan, basically your depth junk up to your, use them in a package deal to get these moves done. Joe Burrow, Dak Prescott, Tyreek Hill, and Calvin Ridley are going to be your targets. So love this team. Love it even more that you're going to be able to pull off a Bijan pivot to CD Lamb. Essentially solidifies your wide receiver room, and your running back room is really good. You just get like one more guy maybe at running back, and then you're chilling. So.
All right. We appreciate you. CPEL, again, welcome to the community. Add Nathan and I as friends on Discord. Again, make sure you get familiar with the site. We really appreciate you joining, and we'll take care of you, my friends. So let us know if you have any questions in the chat. I don't think I saw any questions from you during your review. He did say he just traded Ridley away. So that's fine. Go value adjacent to Ridley. There are plenty of guys in that range.
Yep.
Who was the other guy you were considering?
Godwin was another guy I was
Go for
considering
Godwin
there.
instead.
Yep.
If you have any questions, just feel free to send it our way. So, all right, CPEL. Eric, you are up next. Eric, again, we appreciate you, man. Welcome to the community. A couple other shout-outs. Lasting Hygienic, welcome to the community, my friend. If you want to go ahead and submit, we got you tonight. And Shamatic, appreciate you, my friend. If you want to go ahead and submit, we got you tonight as well. Again, if you become a member tonight, we can get you done in the live blueprint, get you on the Infinite program as well. Jeff, hopefully I answered your question there as well. The annual Mother Flocker tier does get you those blueprints. So, okay. Eric, appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for upgrading. Glad you're a viewer. If you need anything at all, like I said, add Nathan and I as a friend on our Discord so you can message us anytime you need anything.
This is Dak Street.
just drafted the startup Saturday 12-team start 9 super flex. It's a half PPR and tight ends get a full point PPR. Okay, so nice. This is a startup. Do I stand pat or already make some moves? I'm really high on May this year. Dak, Street, boys. All right. First here in a 12-team Superflex start 9 half PPR. You did mention it was tiered PPR, but let's grade. You've got the first ranked QB room in this league. You've got Hurts, Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, and you've got Shador.
We'll go 9.
Yeah, it's a 9. Achan, Travion, and Connor. I'm inclined to give a 6. Yeah, almost 7. Tet, AJ Brown, DJ Moore, Addison. 6 again, yeah, and Bowers 10. For a startup, that's pretty ridiculous.
This is a really great startup in a 12-team too.
You
got to be the top contender.
It's a dual elite QB tight end. It's really what it really is. It's a well-rounded team. Don't you think? Oh, you go dual elite QB.
I go dual elite QB.
Dual elite QB contender. Really, let's do that.
Yeah. All right, his flexes right now are Addison and DJ Moore.
I'll tell you guys what it is real quick.
What?
I'll tell them what it is.
What?
Because they're just don't go around like advertising this yet. Yeah.
Oh, careful! They're gonna clip it all and then they're gonna show it off.
No, they're not gonna clip
tag
it.
Everyone.
What happens in the live stream stays in the live stream.
Who's saying it?
Your infinite blueprint. It's a modified version of the infinite blueprint. Actually, you know what? I can't say it because I can't. I don't think I can do it. I can't do it yet. Nope. Sorry.
Got them on the edge of their seats. They're so excited.
Yep,
You're like, psych.
Yeah, we need to. We'll announce it this week. We need to announce it this week. So it's August 11th. We got to do it. So watch it be every 29 days. Yeah, we're increasing the frequency of infinite by 3 days. You'll get 0.3 more a year. Yep. KJ says, are you able to do leagues with cap space and contracts? We geek out over those leagues. Yes, we can do that.
Got to make some sort of move to build up a receiver.
It's $97, Cole.
So I'm gonna have you, by the way, just first move here right off the gate. We're gonna pivot off of DJ Moore, I think, for a guy that we're comfortable with.
I agree.
We're gonna take Tucker Kraft and we're gonna go other position. I think our third move lies at QB.
You have to go QB.
Something at QB.
No, I would just.
Are we moving off of one for another position? Are we down tiering from one? What are we doing?
Let's down tier from Caleb, and then let's just keep Bryce Young as our QB.
Right. So we'll just do a big down tier and do like Goff. So like Hurts, Goff, Caleb, Hurts, Dak, Caleb, Hurts, Goff, Caleb, Hurts, Penix. So that'll help us build up wide receiver a little bit, which I think makes us a little more comfortable heading into this season. So like Rashee Rice, I think is a really good option at the moment, a really good target to go for. And then I'm going to give you T. Higgins as well. One of those options, DJ Moore. So you can move DJ Moore at that point for back, essentially. I'm going to give you Jacobs to pair Achan and Honor. So focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spot specifically as you look to be a top contender this season.
I would say look at packaging some of your running back depth together and up tiering there.
Yeah, if you down tier from Caleb, you can look into up tiering from Addison and DJ Moore both. You could look into packaging them together and getting a higher value upside wide receiver. Take all of your depth junk, Jalen Wright, Roshan Johnson, Tucker Kraft, Theo Johnson. Just take your depth junk, use it as throw-ins to get deals done that improve your starting lineup.
Now, Eric, I haven't seen you comment during this, but if you have any questions, you can let us know. Alec, take Aaron Jones. Take Aaron Jones. It's the best option there by far. He's the only starting guy there. Take Jones.
All right, man. Caleb Williams down to here. DJ Moore pivot. Tucker Kraft out of the position. Jared Goff, Josh Jacobs, Rashee Rice, T. Higgins. Again, we want to be Pretty generous with the targets that we're going to give you, and again, aim higher. If you can get more when you're down tiering from Caleb Williams, you can. If you don't get enough value return from him, you could look into down tiering from Hurts instead. You have the flexibility of holding Hurts and Williams, moving off of Bryce Young for another position, and getting a cheaper QB. So those are all possibilities there at the QB position. You have plenty of flexibility there. Because the one nice thing about quarterback is if there is demand in your league for that position, then you really can take advantage. So let's build up your wide receiver room a little bit more in terms of the value upside. I think we're going to be in pretty good shape. I mean, out of a startup, you dominated this league in your startup. So I would expect you with the moves that you can make to turn this into essentially a lock to make a run for a championship.
All right, we appreciate you, Eric. If you have any questions, drop it in the chat. We can go ahead and answer them right now. But Cole says he wants to give away an annual tonight. So we're going to let Cole do that. We appreciate that, Cole. That is super nice of you, dude. We love you. So you guys can get in the giveaway. Cole69, no caps, no spaces in the comments, and you can win an annual motherflocker with code domain. That's $100, and you get a free blueprint tonight. So pretty cool of Cole to do that. We appreciate you a ton, Cole. Rookie of the year, maybe, actually. Denick's in here as well, but even Denick says Cole69. So Denick might be conceding rookie of the year right now to Cole. This is a big move. This is like a hit the game winner type thing. So, we'll see. We got them virtually tied right now. You guys all rock, actually.
Is Chamatic here?
Yep. Actually, Chamatic, I'm assuming you're here. Let us know in the chat if you are. I'm assuming you are, though. He did just buy, so.
Shout out to Chamatic. Just let us know.
He said, what about trying to get May? Yes, Chamatic's here. He's just submitted, so. What's the chat thing on Flock that's next to my pending review? It's where you can leave any notes for us if you want to there, William. So
Eric said, what about trying to get May?
I already answered it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, actually, I didn't technically answer it.
Yeah, so I didn't think so.
I read it. I didn't answer it.
I mean, that would essentially be a pivot from Caleb Williams to Drake May, and at that point, that kind of defeats the purpose of taking advantage of your QB value to build up other positions. If you down tiered from Hurts, you could down tier to May if you wanted to, but then you're just making your QB room a lot riskier because you have May, Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, all guys in their own way are kind of unproven. So another option there, if you wanted to down tier from May, is you would move Bryce for a safer guy like a Dak or a Goff. If you were to down tier from Hurts to May, move Caleb for another position, and then you get a cheaper QB there. So again, endless possibilities. Just make sure that whoever you're down tiering to from a guy like Hurts is not the safest, most guaranteed guy. Make sure you're kind of hedging that by getting some safer options as your QB2 option and your third option in case Drake May starts a little slow this season, since you are looking to be a top contender.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps. All right, Will Cahill, you're up next.
Yeah. Khalil, yes.
I can't read.
Yeah,
so.
I know. Diddy's gently used neighbor. Wow. Appreciate you. And he did say this was out of startup, by the way, so we need to keep that in mind. You can kind of tell here. We've got you at 6th. I traded my 26 first for Judkins pre-arrest. Okay, I feel like I need a running back. Who should I trade for? Am I contending? We'll answer all of that. I was thinking about moving Zay or Josh Downs for someone. Please let me know the trade and who to go for. We got you, man. We'll cover all that. Appreciate you a ton. So. Denick's mad at me. Oh yeah, there's Dramatic. All right, good deal. Yeah, again, Cole69 to win the free annual motherflocker tier code domain. If you don't win, you should still come on down. So, okay, Herbert, Bryce Young, 4, Jen T. Judkins, Jaden Blue, 5, Neighbors 6. I give it a 6.
6 is fine. Neighbors, Tet, Rasheed Flowers down through 7.
Yeah.
And then Mark Andrews. So he's flexing Rasheed Flowers.
Yeah, he's contending. It's a well-rounded contend reload.
4, 6, 7, 3.
He just say, hopefully the team name isn't Bammy, LO, my bad. No, you're good. I can read that. I feel like I'm not get canceled. So. All good in the hood. All right. I shouldn't have said that. Let's it's the neighborhood. I was talking about all good in the neighborhood. That's the phrase.
Yep. So we're gonna down tier from Justin Herbert. I think we're already kind of fading quarterback a little bit. May as well just really, really go balls to the wall with that strategy and kind of build up some of your other positions.
I agree.
We got a lot of volatility, not volatility, but production volatility at running back heading into this season. Would be nice to get a couple of proven guys. You mentioned moving Flowers and Downs. I was thinking about moving Zay or Josh Downs for someone. Yeah, I'll have you pivot off of Zay Flowers. And look for another guy in that range that we like a little bit more.
It shows me 4th in my league rankings. Yeah, because these ones are sort of by my rankings. You probably look at the expert consensus one. I mean, again, it's a startup, so it's going to be super even. You can be anywhere from like 1st to 6th, I think.
Honestly, I might move Zay Flowers for running back.
Yeah, in a start 9 league, I'm not opposed.
Yeah. Are we doing anything with Bryce?
Nah, I'm just thinking.
Okay, we'll just hold Bryce, and then what we'll do is we'll take Andrews and we'll just up tier, try to get to Kittle. And I'll just add in the comments if you can't up tier to Kittle, just settle for a cheaper tight end like Ingram. What?
No, he's gonna die. He's gonna lose his mind.
That should age.
I don't know. It will age.
It's got.
This is what I expect ours. Like, honestly.
Early bird gets the
Bird.
worm.
Early worm. Bird.
Okay, so George Kittle, again, I mentioned as an up-tier target for Mark Andrews. If we're down tier from Justin Herbert, we can go to a Goff. Goff on that last couple of blueprints. I think it's fitting for this team as well. Freaking clicked on Illustrator. Frick out of my stupid. Urgh. Oh my gosh! Stop. Oh, stop jumping. You know when your applications like jump and they're like boing.
Yes, it's
It
annoying.
is so annoying.
I
Quit. Go away. Golly, I almost lost my mind. Okay, sorry guys, I can't handle like when things interrupt me. So Jared Goff is going to be your down tier target when moving off of Justin Herbert, and then Zay Flowers. I'm going to give you a couple running back targets here. That's what I want your main focus to be. I'm going to go Josh Jacobs.
Did you see the Vegas odds that Mason put up to win the Flock League? I want to see it. They're probably the worst.
And I'm going to go Chuba Hubbard as well. So
where did he put him at?
Jared Goff, Josh Jacobs, Chuba Hubbard, and George Kittle when we're down tiering from Herbert, up tiering from Mark Andrews, and getting a running back for Zay Flowers. Main focus as you look to compete is, again, just building up running back a little bit. Don't be afraid to get some proven RB vets to pair with your young guys to raise a production floor of the position. And then last thing that I think I would do is, I'm sure he gave you like the dead last.
Yeah, he's such an idiot. I don't even want to see it.
Last comment that I'm gonna have for this team is try getting I'm fine with fading QB, but make sure you have a viable QB3 option heading into the season. So again, Herbert, Bryce Young, that's a fine fake QB thing to do, fake QB strategy. Just got a third guy like Geno, Stafford. Heck, Tua is pretty cheap right now as well. So those are things that you can look into.
What?
Yeah.
He's such an idiot. Corey's is so funny.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. The dev team 12-1. Oh
Right.
my gosh.
Holy cow, man.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this. Again, happy to help. But overall, again, as a well-rounded team out of a startup draft, which I believe this is a startup draft.
Yeah, it was. He said the golden owner wouldn't sell him to me, so
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah, it's fine.
I don't think we're not going to have you target golden on this team because you already have a number of young assets. So rookie assets specifically. All right. Feel free to reach out with any questions. Send us a DM or just drop it in the chat here. But happy to help you out. Appreciate you signing up and joining the community, man. Send us a friend request on Discord.
Yeah, we appreciate you. And if you have any other questions, just drop in the comments. We got you right now, Will. So we appreciate you a ton, dude. All right. Again, Cole69, no caps, no spaces. If you want to win a free membership, we have 26 people in right now to win the membership. Comes with a free blueprint and access to the site for a whole year. Literally, we'd never given away a membership, so you should. I guess we did. We did during our PCs, but still, take advantage. Take advantage. We gave away a couple.
I had a guy.
Brian, yes, we do. We do blueprints with offense and IDP players. We don't have the IDP players in the blueprint. We cover IDP leagues all the time. Cole, appreciate you, man. There's the reimbursement. So,
all right, we got.
We'll draw here in a minute. Again, I want you guys to get a chance to get in if you want to win the membership. So
yeah, so Chromatic said took over this team last January, made some bad trades, made some good trades, mostly just trying to build around the football Cold War arms race happening between two league mates. What should I do? Cheers. So that's War arms race. Those top two guys again are looking pretty solid. But what's your team in? Build back Baron or build back Brandon. I can't reach past 10 p.m. So you are 8th in the power rankings right now, so we're going to grade this out and go from there. Q.
All right. Superflex 12 team start 10 non-PPR is a half point tight end premium. Let's grade Penix and McCarthy. 5. 4. Hampton and Henderson. And Tracy.
Dude, I like in my throat. I was like,
I can feel it. I think that's a 6 or a 7 at running back. Pretty good. London, Addison, Burden, Waddle. Probably a 5. And then Andrews is a whatever you're giving Andrews now. These
2 or 3.
Let's go 1 year reload here.
Yep.
1 year reload, contend being your archetype or your 3-year outlook here. So we will have you reloading this year and trying to contend next year. So really it's going to be all about value. Not really worried about different positions and stuff here. So
he's got an extra first in 27 as well. That's Kyler's Call of Duty squad. Where is Kyler's Call of Duty squad in the power ranking? Stop obsessing over that. Turn it off.
I'm trying to find the odds.
You already did.
They wanted me to show them.
Oh my gosh. So Kyler's Call of Duty squad is looking like he's going to be a top contender for the foreseeable future. Maybe he might be looking at a reload heading into 2027, honestly. So that's one that you might want to hold on to. But again, as a reload, hold all of our future picks for the foreseeable future. And let it reach peak value. And just let them reach peak value so you can capitalize on that opportunity.
The deadline for 50K is the beginning of next season.
So looking at Waddle, Addison, Burden, you can hold Burden as a reload. We're probably going to want to move off of Andrews, Hampton, and Henderson. We can stick with B-Rob and Tracy. We can shop at the moment. So we're going to take B-Rob and Tracy for sure. Take them. We'll just go save for long-term assets. Waddle, I think we're going to pivot off of him as well. Woo. Pivot off Waddle. And then let's take... Let's take Addison. We'll pivot off as well. We'll go higher value upside. So a couple of targets that I'm going to have for this team. 2026 rookie picks, I think, would be a great just general. Modunze, I think, is a really good target for this roster. I also think Xavier Worthy would be a pretty solid fit.
Yeah, upside.
And then I think we're going to go for Matthew Golden as well. Just kidding. We're going to go for Chris Olave.
I don't know. You didn't sound like you were kidding.
So Odunze, Worthy, Olave, 26 rookie picks. As you can tell, we kind of just want you to focus on raising the value upside of your wide receiver position specifically this year.
And he said, oh yeah, Chamatic, it's a 90-second delay. Sorry, it's because of the internet here. But Chamatic, if you have any questions, let us know, man.
And then just another thing that I would look into is explore offers for McCarthy and Penix and see if you can move one of them for a more insulated QB option. If you don't get a good enough value return, just hold.
Yeah.
All right, man. Jalen Waddle pivot, Jalen Waddle pivot, Jalen Waddle higher value upside. That would be Jalen Waddle pivot and Jordan Addison higher value upside. Yep. Brian Robinson and Tyron Tracy safer long-term assets. Rome Odunze, Xavier Worthy, Chris Olave, and 26 value ranges. Those steps, hopefully that helps you kind of get an idea of the types of ranges that we're looking at for your targets on this team. But again, I mean, you have a pretty good start with your current roster, which merits a reload instead of a hard rebuild or anything. That you got nice future draft capital to work with. You have Hampton and Henderson, which are great options to stick with and just kind of let them gain value as they dominate this season and kind of find their way as lead options in their respective offenses. Drake London's a great guy to stick with. Waddle, Addison could do some work there. Burden you can ride with for the moment. Mark Andrews is a guy that we're probably going to look at moving from in season. So.
Yeah, and he did say, I'm trying to get Odunze or Worthy, so it sounds like you're on the right track
awesome.
already anyway.
We're on the same page.
Yeah, I think we're really just going for those upside guys. And again, you're in a one-year reload. You're not even in a rebuild. You also could gain some value at the quarterback position as well, and so you're going to be in good shape there. As long as you're putting yourself in a situation to gain value this year, you're going to be fine going into next year. You honestly, you're not in bad shape at all. So if you have any questions, let us know in the comments. But we appreciate you. And then Cole, there's the super message. Dynasty domain rules everything around me. DD Dream, get the Genty, trade above y'all. That's got to be some kind of song lyric that I don't know about. Gotta be. All right, we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna draw
that giveaway.
Okay. So totally new. Is there a spot where I can rewatch where you guys said or something? Total noob. Yep. So Eric, you can rewind. It's an on-demand video. If you want to rewind to when we did your review, you can just watch what we say again. But also, we're sending you the blueprint tomorrow in the My Reviews tab of the site in the completed section. And it's going to have everything we talked about on there. So you're going to be able to just see everything we told you to do and everything about your team. We're going to send it to you in the blueprint. So, all right, let's do this. Appreciate you, Cole. Cole's the man. One more refresh real quick. Boop. All right, cool. Let's give it away. 30 people. Shout out for staying on late. The winner is Jai Sani, who I feel like might already have one, but either way, you won. So congratulations. I swear you have one already. I have your username here. Hold on. Maybe I don't. Maybe you don't have one.
Doesn't ring a bell for me.
Well, he's definitely gotten a blueprint. So. Yeah, maybe not membership. So Jai, congratulations, man. You win. And so I will tag you. Actually, it's not letting me tag anybody tonight. Can you try to tag?
Oh, well, do you have the pop-out chat? Are you in the pop-out chat?
Yes.
That would be why.
Yeah, but it wasn't letting me do it in the regular chat tonight either.
Letting me.
Oh, we'll tag him. Perfect. All right. And one more refresh. Let me go into the emails. I think we're good to go. I think we're good. All right. Yeah, it's been 20 minutes. So, all right. There we go. We got 2 videos coming out this week that we recorded this afternoon, so keep an eye out for those. We will be live. One day this week. I don't know what day we'll be live. We'll do another Dynasty live stream while we're in Austin. We leave for Austin Wednesday, and we'll do a Dynasty live stream while we're there. So, awesome. All right. Great stream. Happy to do all these blueprints with you guys. Appreciate all you guys who joined up. Again, make sure we're over on the Discord. Obviously, we're getting real busy right now, so we'd love to have you guys there. But it's Flock League Week, so we've got a lot of preparation to do. All right, yeah, I was going to say, if you're already a member, you could double it and pass it to the next guy. So, all right, yep. Anyway, message me on Discord to claim, so we will get you taken care of. All right, y'all. You guys rock. Thank you so much, and we'll see you with the videos here this week. We'll have another live stream here while we will be live in Austin, Texas. So we love you. Peace out, and we'll see you later.